Why are we blowing up now? What the fuck? Hi! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Dee Ranger, Zon, and Zaxu, hello! I keep forgetting that my new audio toy is technically a mixer. So it has a convenient mute button. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm muting my mic because we're not streaming yet. But I forgot that it mutes like all stream audio sources. So oops, it muted the music as well. So I'm like, all right, let's do this separately then. All right. I'll get used to it eventually. Yes, explosions. Zon is well familiar with explosions. Based on a plane. Keep calm and nobody explodes. Also, there's Danganronpa today. The explosions, very true, very true. I wasn't able to catch that stream. I believe I asked you guys how it went and you guys were like, there were so many explosions. You're driving, but I'll be back? Yeah, you better be. You better leave. Don't let me catch you. Like the music, okay? I like it too. The OP did a fantastic job. And they made it all available legally for streaming, like purposefully, which is very nice of them. Because making music is a lot of hard work. I purchased like their albums directly from their Ko-fi. But I keep telling myself that I need to, like, throw a few dollars at their Ko-fi periodically. Because it's like, hey! I've been using your stuff for, like, 3 years now. I probably owe you a fair bit in royalties. So, here, have $5. The VODs are on YouTube if you feel like checking it out. I might at some point, yeah. The end is nigh. The end is nigh indeed. We'll play it by ear. I would love to finish it today, but based on yesterday and today, I'm having like migraine aura symptoms. So yesterday that explains why I was so tired. I was like, I don't know. I thought it was just the weather yesterday, but one of my eyes was really bugging me this morning, so I'm like, it's the migraines. I took meds already, preventative measure. Sometimes that's enough to prevent me from getting the headache, and even if I'm going to get a migraine, doesn't mean it's gonna happen today. Usually, when my eye starts bugging me, it happens that day, but not always, so we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, sometimes if I take the meds early enough, then I either don't get one or it's very mild. So we will see how it goes. But that's why I left it. So Sunday is an open book. Increased light sensitivity is often a sign for me. I feel like that might be one for me too. I'm still kind of learning. Cause it's like, it's not that having migraines is new for me, per se. I always thought they were just sinus headaches caused by allergies. And then, you know, I found out, it's like, oh, actually, like a very high percentage of sinus headaches are actually migraines. They're miscategorized. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's good to know, I guess. Surprise! Because for me, it's like the pain was usually around my eyes and my nose, and I'm like, oh, that's where the sinuses are. No. No, apparently not. So how's the day going? Good. So I am a smidge distracted. I'm like closing stuff down, setting up the game. Hello, Tsumaki! How's it going? Alright, we don't need that, we don't need that. My brain. Where are you in the final chapter? We literally just finished chapter, the trial for Kaito and Oma. Last thing we saw was Kibo getting his Ahoge knocked off, and then he decided he was gonna bomb the school. So, you know. Literally, last 30 seconds of stream was me just standing there with my mouth wide open, like, what is happening here? Kaito 1, Monokuma 0, uh-huh. You sure showed them. Got him. But yes, this will be fun. Like I was saying, hopefully we get to finish today. Depends how I end up feeling after a couple hours. But it'd be nice. You know, sometimes it's really nice to just go ham and finish the final chapter of a game in one go. Doesn't always end up happening, especially if it ends up being quite meaty. You lost your hearing in one of your ears! Oh no! Did you at least get it checked out so you know, like, it's not, like, permanent or anything? I've had that happen periodically. TMI, it was almost always wax buildup. Had to go get my ear flushed. That's always fun. But yeah, day has been decent-ish. I woke up way too early. And my brain was like, what do you mean? You passed the frick out at like 11:45 the second your head hit the pillow? So what if it's 4:30 in the morning? Get up! So I was up for a couple hours and I fell back asleep until 9? And then I was just potato playing my gacha games. Did the dishes, that kind of stuff. Pretty standard. The Coachella will respond to... Oh, the Cochlea. Coachella. That's not how you pronounce that word, Dee Dee. Good grief. We're off to a fantastic start. Alright, there's that, there's that. We need this. Nope, not that. This, there we go. Meow. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm gonna adjust some things a little bit. And then we should be good to go. Hey, come on. Posture check, thank you. We will need it. We're here for the long haul. Boop. There we go. Da 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 da. Alright. I'm gonna up the game audio a smidge because it looks a little quiet. But if it ends up getting too loud, let me know. For those who haven't been here in a bit, I switched over to an XLR setup versus before where I was just using USB plug-in stuff. So I'm still working out the kinks. So let me know if there's ever, like, you know, my voice is clipping, my voice is too loud, my voice is getting cut off, I'm too quiet, whatever. I'm still learning everything. Luna, hello. How are you? Woo! Here we go. All right. Chapter 5 end. About to head to bed? Well, I hope you have a good rest then. A .xlsx setup? No. XLR, you silly goose. I'm not running on spreadsheets here. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. Sure! That'd be great. Huh? They're hitting us straight in the face right at the beginning. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. I know Makoto's a common name, but this boring-looking person is me. See, even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. He didn't grow his lucky hair yet, apparently. I'm just treated like empty space. At home, my parents are constantly on my case. This isn't Megumi Ogata's voice, though. This sounds like Shuichi. So is his first name Makoto? Did they give him a new name for the TV show? Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. And run away. Run! Run so far away! That is a step forward smile. Ooh, God. I've got something to look forward to. Okay. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Be on the killing game show? God. Okay, that's loud, bruh. What happened? So much happened. Where do you even want me to start, children? What must life be like for you to get it, for your newest obsession to be a show where people murder each other? Then again, that's just everyone who got obsessed with Squid Game, so never mind. I was not one of them. The school building blew up! What happened? Hey, over there! I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. 3D animation? They were prepping for 100 line. Kibo! Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying! Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him? Yes. We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Axial Tribe? Tribe 9? Rest in peace, my beloved. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Wah! It's like a battlefield. Well, we need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt in midair, and then slowly flew down to us. Here he comes. Yeah. Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters to attend to. Other matters? I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles. Destroy it? The game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. So that's why you have that weapon? What's with it? That and the jetpack. I obtained this from my lab. You had equipment like that in your lab? I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Yeah, his Ahoge got knocked off. His limiter got removed, just like Sana. Didn't you say you didn't want to use anything from the lab? That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi. Yes, I want to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all. But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game. Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside the spaceship, you know? That's right, are you trying to kill us too? If my actions result in your death, so be it! Whoa! So be it? Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here. And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. Wait, we still have hope. Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive. Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will be. I will not stop. It will never stop. And even if we did manage to stop the killing game and escape, where would we go? All four of them. Arguably, that's more than most people have, but yeah. Earth is destroyed. Humanity is extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own. All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair by giving in to despair and destroying everything. And you would be willing to let us all die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. Are you serious? Kaito and Kokuchi gave their lives to end this killing game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. You can't force your morals on other people. Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do? No, I can no longer hear that voice. I can't hear it anymore. For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will. My choice. I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy. Oh boy. What could go wrong? Everything. Everything! We can never submit to despair. Because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy. Well, not anymore. You've blown everything to bits. Oops. Move the mic, because I was trying to move the keyboard out of the way. Since I'm using a controller right now. No, that's wrong. Wrong? Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home. And what are you basing that claim on? Nothing. Just pure optimism. I just have a feeling. Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now. Hey, you were in love with that idiot. That's not very nice. Kaito said so. It's just like Hokuji said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. How do I feel about the Maki Kaito romance? I saw it coming because of the way he treats her, and it's the only time she's ever been treated so special. But I don't like Kaito's design. So I'm like, this is cute. But no, and also he didn't say he liked her back at the end. I feel like it's supposed to be implied that he does. But the fact he didn't say anything to her at the end when she explicitly said she likes him kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. Japan likes to do a lot of not everything needs to be said out loud, but I'm like, come on. If someone explicitly uses the word love to you, you should at least say me too. Like, if you don't, then it's just like, oh yeah, she got rejected and then he died. Great. Hopes. I know. Referencing Papa Melis, for those who don't know. Because last time I told Papa Melis I love him. One time he just said, I know. I'm like, or like, I'm sure you do. And I'm like, frick. How do you feel about the Shuichi Kaito romance? They had some good moments. Definitely not my ship. Shuichi and Oma was more my thing, honestly. And Shuichi, my big OTP in this game was Shuichi and Kaede, so rest in peace. Hellspeak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. Monotaro, Monofani? Burn in hell. That one was just weird. There's still a possibility. True. We cannot state there is absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility, that possibility is our hope. What? We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. Time to, you know, unearth everything. There's still, ultimate rooms we haven't been in because Monokuma sealed them off. So there's still a chance. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Huh. Spoken like the ultimate detective. Yeah, that's me. What about it? Don't wear it out. Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game. Thanks, buddy. But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Oh, great. Thanks. Until dawn? The hit video game? Though Dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. Okay, this is super nerdy. But Kibo's Japanese voice actor is the same voice actor for Scaramouche from Genshin Impact. And in Scaramouche's first appearance, he talked about the sky being fake. So I'm like, hold on here. I've heard this just line before. If you cannot stop the killing game by Dawn, who's Scaramouche? The guy with the hat. Just Google it. Even if I explained who Scaramouche is, it wouldn't make sense without seeing him, so. You cannot stop this killing game by Dawn. I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now? What's up, bitches? Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game. Why y'all like this? Because the killing game is eternal! Last time I played Genshin, I was fighting off Signora in front of Raiden. Scaramouche shows up before then. But it was in an event, so you may not have ever seen his design, so. He's back! Yeah, you can't get rid of this one, unfortunately. He's like a cockroach. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of regulations. It's an act of mutiny! But us planning to blow you to smithereens, was it? Question mark? So what? You are solely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him until he dies from it. People die when they are killed. Let's kill him until he dies from it. That's another good line. Ripping apart a robot isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time. Thanks, Motofunny. You've been a great help. Pops, can we kill him, please? It's like asking for a puppy. They're so brazen because they don't have... Whoa! What the frick? Well, any last words? Oh, they were in battle mode. Rest in peace. This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here. Okay, and what about you, huh? Kibo, are you okay? No, he's not. Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them. It's all in your hands now. Now go! Alright! Gotta kill all the descenders. In the name of Kibo Gamini Gakuen, the symbol of Kibo himself, I, Kibo! That's how it began, in the war between Kibo and the Exiles. Imagine not dying when you're killed and instead turning into a golden maiden. Ah, yes. Good old goody two-shoes. The Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Goodbye, Danganronpa. And we're already in the deadly life. I guess the deadly life is, everyone's gonna die unless they stop these crazy kids. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Things have suddenly gotten real bad. So, the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but you were afraid about this? I never expected it to be like this. But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? Good question. I mean, he left all of those weapons in your lab. Why not? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Oh. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I am totally not making a sticky little puddle on the floor. No. Hey, what should we do? A great question. Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game. Should have done that way back when Kaede was still alive. Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game. The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? I guess they're technically the director. If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokuchi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case. But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us students. Well, they lied to you, sorry. Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project? That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Yes, Junko. We saw her last episode. Then someone else inside this academy, besides Kokuchi, is a remnant of despair? Correct, if we can find them and kill them, then that should end this killing game. I don't know about killing them. Okay, you baby. But there is a possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. Seems like it's worth a shot. But that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, you must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope. Hope? Our home, where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story. I don't think things will work out that well. But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything. So we have to try. Since Kipo is distracting the Exiles, we won't have to worry about violating school rules. There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet. You're right, there's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. All you ever do is complain, girl. Well, if we work together, everything will be fine, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki? The idiot kind of grew on her. Yes, that's right. Yes. We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. I hope. Dreaming big, dreaming big. Investigation start, okay. Then, let's split up and start searching. Yeah, we're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Gotta cover ground as quickly as possible, girly. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately. Right. We'll see each other again soon. Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. The hit video game. Before dawn. Oh! Oopsies! Oh, that was convenient. Deus Ex Machina. What? A hole? Now it's time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be what? The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. Okay, if your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard, okay? Oh boy. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mystery item? There must be clues here. Off we go. The power of friendship! Wah! I've turned into Gonda. Suddenly this is feeling like Resident Evil. That's the kanji for Kane. I think? You know, around the edge, it's all the zodiac signs. This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Kokuchi's, the ultimate supreme leader. Oh, so it is King then. It's all. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed. Too bad. But Kibo's explosions broke the door. I should be able to get inside. Yippee! I have to go inside. And off we go! So, this is Kokuchi's lab. Dice? Interesting. And we've got a helicopter and a car. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. There's nothing that would identify the remnant of despair. We'll never submit to despair! Oh, despair? At the time, Kaito was in the exile, but it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokuchi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokuchi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate. Okay. Large table, used for strategy meetings. Nothing of particular interest. Showcase. There are many matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Is that Battler's suit? The white one? It kind of looks like Battler's. Might also be Detective Conan. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Oops. I didn't mean to. Oh no. That's still the showcase. Supercar. Beep beep. Supercar? Meep meep. Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around in? Sure, why not? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such fishy cars? I mean, if they were real, probably not, but you know, this is for TV. It's all dramatized. This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Then again, the rich and the eccentric would have stuff like this. Ah yes, the throne. This is Kokuchi's chair. Definitely something the Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliche. Feels like this entire room is just an elaborate prank. I mean, it probably is. Let's be real. Oh. There's a book of files here. Or there's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Ah, yes! Information on Hope's Peak Academy's future foundation and the remnants of despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. Oh, rest in peace, Sayaka. You were so crazy. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. I don't suppose. No. Something's not right. Something's off because the things written in this book. Do you really have time to read a book? Maki? I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy? What's the point in reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you? Yeah, I thought that as well. Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me? For what? I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? But why? I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in a bored narration. It all began at Hope's Peak Academy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into humanity. Or sorry, the world was plunged into ruin and humanity into the depths of despair. The tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge the humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Shocked by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, the war suddenly ended. The meteorites, right? You can just skip that part. Boring! Already heard it. Next! Do you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy, it was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continue to scout students who possess ultimate level talent, and that's all we know. This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Oh, like word for word? They just got given like duplicate memories? Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Ah! I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking. What's wrong? It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history. What's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... Dun dun dun! Do, do, do. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. The plot thickens. In order to investigate this, I need to know Need to know more about Kokuchi. This is his lab, after all. Dun 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 dun. Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokuchi's room now.
Huh?
Why Kokuchi's room? I have to verify something. Oh, so you know more the death of my boyfriend. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies. Including if he really was a remnant of despair. Huh? There's no doubt that he's a remnant of despair because in that memory... Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you. Just try not to get blown to smithereens by all the bombs flying around outside. Thanks. I never would have imagined this. That Kokuchi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Well, they say... Whoa! You got a migraine, buddy? What is this? What's happening? Ah, yes. So his real name is Makoto. Hey, what's going on? Are you one of the chosen? Why does a kid know that? Gopher Project? I saw you on the flyer. I think that's called a wanted poster. That's the Remnant of Despair's doing. Participants are classified. Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces. Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, right? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talents. I see, but you look just like him. Don't worry about that. Hey, listen. Should you really be outside the meteor? I'm not scared of them. Oh, okay. Crazy child. Future Foundation will take care of that. Poor kid doesn't know that they're being sacrificed. No, I've heard that the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident. You're wrong! They didn't die! Conspiracy theories, oh god. How would you know that? Because they're heroes that'll save the world, right? It wasn't created to save us. Never mind. Heroes don't die! Heroes don't give up! The kid loved his Power Rangers. That was a memory, right?
まさか
It's from that flashback light. This flashback light has a special effect! Shuichi, just now. That must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial. After Kaito's trial?
ね
Hey. What did you remember?
え
That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent.
そっか
I remembered the same thing. But why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback? Like the one we just saw? I don't know. But I can't hesitate
あ
now.
のさ
Maki, let's focus on the investigation.
あのさ
You're heading to Kokuchi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. You will?
だって
Something about him concerns me. There's something I want to check. She looks worried. Did that
殺
flashback?
されたいの
What? Do you want to die? Nope, not at all.
と
Ah, no, nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Friendship power up! Yippee! Okay, it was the middle of a scene, so I didn't want to run off, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Gonna get up, stretch, all that good stuff, so I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Hold tight. Whee! Oh, whoops, wrong screen. There we go. Hello, I'm back. One sec. There we go. All right. An air guitar we trust. All right, off we go. There we go. I'm like, how do I run again? Hallway, first floor. Ah! Oh, that's great. Absolute terror. Ignore us! Oh my god! This was a terrible idea. Alright, Kokachi, up there. Why do you got the frickin' standee of, Amano upside down hanging by his ankles? Excuse me? I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokachi. Kokachi said that he was the leader of an organization that was opposing the Gopher Project. The flashback light helped us remember that that organization was the Remnants of Despair. Kokachi was the leader of the Remnants of Despair. Allegedly, anyway. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. What, I can't examine why he's hanging this guy upside down? Really? And I can't look at the frickin' board? Wow. Really shoehorning me in a specific direction, aren't we, game? There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. A rainbow gun and a sword. They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
あのさ
I wonder if the electro hammer and electro bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for me to create.
意味わかんない
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create.
それは
That might have been Kokuchi's intention.
え
His intention?
ほら
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. True. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chances someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden amongst all this stuff?
そうだね
I believe that is a possibility. But we don't have time to look.
だったら
Then I'll do it.
え
Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching for the blueprints.
と
Maki?
ありがとう
Thank you.
うん
No problem. Aw, they're cute. Collected evidence. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. This is the book from the caged child seance.
あいつ
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidences. Murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
そうだね
True. Collected it. Oh, whoops, misclicked. Collected evidence. Trash can. Microscope. Door, his bathroom. The cups pad.
あれ
It's a Moto Cups pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kurumi's case. Oh, Kirumi's case. But motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
そうだな
I don't believe this motive is
だっ
Kokuchi's.
たら
Then there's no point in looking, is there? But what if it is?
いや
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. Oh! Because we saw a random video of Rentaro. Maybe it was this.
さーて大好評につき復活した同期ビデオの時間だよ
Yippee!
大切大間くん自身の
It was his?
超高校級の相当大間小吉くんは
Oh my god, look at those masks.
秘密結社ダイスの相当として世界中を暴れ回っていました
Dice! And by mayhem, I mean petty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks.
大間くんと共に活動する
Had 10 loyal goons working for him.
彼らは大間くんにとっての仲間であり家族何よりも大切な存在なのですが
Or like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
なんと
And well, now they're in jail.
この後とんでもない目に遭ってしまうわけですが
Unfortunately, that does happen when you commit crimes. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
まさか
So this was Kokichi's motive video? Why did he have his own? Did he exchange it with someone else? Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start? Like Kirumi. Oh, so Kirumi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. Someone did their job correctly. Congratulations. That is true, but the content of the motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Good question. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all these pieces of evidence was coincidence. Right? No such thing as coincidence in this world, child. What do you think about this, Maki? Hey, I want to ask you something. What is it? Kaito believed Kokichi. Believe that someone's watching this killing game. What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all of these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing games from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening things up. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity. Aren't we? Are you, though? Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place. That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair, that's another matter entirely. What shape will this all take, basically? How will you feel when everything comes crashing down? Rankle up! That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room. If you're done, you can leave. I'm going to check the blueprints. But we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Excuse you, he was my sidekick. You're back with food. Yummy. Maki. But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Can you sidekick me, Dee Dee? You want to get roundhouse kicked in the head, basically? Sure. This isn't a will. What is this? Is this a real will? I think if it is a real... I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But... if it is real, why did he leave it? Well, he was planning to die to resolve the killing game, so you know, it's not that weird. He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I didn't think he would do something like that. No one ever really knew him. QQ, sniff, sniff. Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. Oh no. Confetti! A second message, the wall next to the boiler. The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's it? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that. I should investigate just in case. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. Off we go! Oh boy. Hi Kibo, bye Kibo. I think it's back here. The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it is just a prank. Well, it's too late now. Wall next to the boiler. Wall next to the boiler. There it is. Around here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. I let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B? Is this the second message? What could this mean? If it was written by Kokuchi like the other message, are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. The world is mine, Kokuchi, all my twins be. So I guess it's an anagram then. But if this is all complete, what was Kokuchi trying to tell us? Oh, here we go again. These migraines are terrible. Shuichi Saihara. Do you have your ultimate memory back?
Hi.
Yes. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being an ultimate. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims. But the only people who can go through with this people are you 16 who haven't been infected. Except for Kaito, who should not have been included, but apparently he was asymptomatic, so, ripperoonie pepperoni. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders. A lot of pressure for kids. The fate of humanity? What's the point? Huh? Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity? I don't understand. Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. Huh? It's true that the situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. Where's Nakito when you need him? He's the real one to give the hope, pep talk. I want you to keep hope alive. Ow, migraines! I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak Academy, and we were all participating in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Oh, here we go again. Y'all need to stop blowing up these walls. Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? I nearly got blown to smithereens, but thank you! Kibo! Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. Oh, God! Oh, did you remember too, Kibo? Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign on to the Gopher Project. What is Monokuma thinking? Having us remember all of this now? He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair. 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 Despair? No, but these memories. Doo-doo. Alright, what the heck happened in here? How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There's a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in, blow it up! I will help you. Help me? By destroying the door to his research lab. I was right. Kaboom! If you could, that would really help. Then please head to his lab, and I will meet you there. But be careful. Well, that's not reassuring. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. Well, shit. The Exiles may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. Right. If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exiles. Keep our bodyguard! I love you, Bebo! I mean Kibo! I mean Bebo! You're going to help me, Kibo? I am not your enemy. This is why I am helping you with this investigation. Though I am willing to kill you if it means stopping this killing game. Who needs enemies when you have friends like this? Okay, bye! Only until the time limit, huh? Suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying the academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of the situation, or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Antaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. This might sound a little weird, but does the ultimate hunt ring a bell? Before we even remember that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. Yes. I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. Never give up, Buddhas! And to do that, need to get into Rantaro's lab. Okay, you've unlocked the Kibo gun. Hold A or right bumper near an Exial to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it, so it is, a pager? More than a weapon? Oh my god! This is so silly. Okay, where are we? But there's info you gotta know! Hold A when you... and that's it. There's no trick or anything. Okay. RIP! Thanks, sweetie! You the best! Okay, we still only got one, so we gotta go upstairs. Oh. Those are 4s. Never mind. I thought they were 1s. These are, though. Shuichi pretty strong to blow away all of this stuff, even if it's with the power of friendship. Excuse me. I was gonna try checking the map to see if it would tell us what floor Rantaro's lab is on, because I can't remember, but... they kind of lock down a lot of stuff when they want you to explore, so... up we go! This place has barely changed. It was already... Ah! I didn't realize this was a horror game. You took too long. I already took a bullet. Okay. Haha, serves you right. Okay, debris. There's like chainsaws and knives on the door. What? Rantaro's lab. If Kipo breaks down this door... Wow! So cool! Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance. I will destroy the door at once. Please stand back. Okay. How far back do I need to... Oh, okay. Well then, I'll leave it to you. Thanks. I will blast open an entrance like I did for you just now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like access. If I can't go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there too? Oh, the bookcase room? That'd be a good one. No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Literally not much of a wall left after Kibo got through with this. What the hell is this? We got a freaking round table in here? So this is Rantaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came in here. I don't get it at all. Where did you come from? Himiko? Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down the slab's door? That's pretty drastic. That wasn't me, it was Kibo. Technically, I asked him to, though, so, you know. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like some sort of puzzle room. So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king? Now that would be crazy. We should investigate first. Then I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick. Da 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 da. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. Oh my god! It's the Zodiac. It's the Chinese and the Western Zodiac, but it's Monokuma. The vault's door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. One on the left is astrological. Yup. Looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open. Zodiokuma! Oh my god. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Yeah? Was there really a hint? That's the question of the hour. Well, we don't have to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. There's a lot of them. So if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 electrical signs, then it's just 12 by 12. That is 144. I mean, 144 isn't that much considering the odds of brute forcing a lot of things. 144 isn't that much on a time constraint. But... Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B. Oh, twins B! It's Gemini! A hint somewhere. Twins B! I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck. That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage, after all. I have a crazy thought. That it's twins and then a horse. Because Oma sounds like Uma. I guess we'll find out. Is there anything else, though? Oh, there's a laptop. That always gives plot stuff in these games. A laptop? Ooh, this looks promising. There might be a clue we should check. Looks like it still works. What's the matter? It's empty. Empty? What do you mean? It means there's nothing on it. There's no data in it at all. What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it? Seems like that's the case. No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better! You check it then! Check it better? Anyway, what was that about magic? Next time you can't find anything, check it better. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. Left stick. Jump. Gemini. I don't know how it opened, but what did all of this mean? Well, it looks like there's a USB drive in there. But ad break's kicking in, so we won't play it until everyone's back. Cause seems like some vital plot stuff. It was a clue for those dials. The original message was written over. Horse A! Oh! So I just happened to guess it right for completely nonsense reasons. I love that for me. Kokuchi added more to it. But that was just a diversion. Horse A was actually the complete clue. So the A Dao should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on Dao A was horse. The other head was hidden in the rear garden. It said twins B. Got it. So the B Dao should be on Gemini. Yippee! So that's what it means. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up. But why did Kokuchi add all that stuff to it? He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Causing us problems even after he's dead. What a pain. Wow, don't talk about the dead like that. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? No! Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? If I had a nickel for every time the Danganronpa creator wrote about a character who barfs when she's nervous, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's really weird that it's happened twice, and I'm kind of concerned. Alright. I know ad break's just about to end, but I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick before we listen to whatever this video is. So give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. Hold on. Whew. Hold on. Meow. I got myself a little clementine orange to munch on. Also gave me a chance to rest my eyes. Alrighty. Let's see what the heck this video's about then. Well, I assume it's a video on here. I don't actually know, but I mean, it's the laptop and a USB. I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick? That looks like Monokuma. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? I could use that thing in this lab. Just in case, you know, you haven't found the laptop, I guess. It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file. Video? I opened the video file and... Yo! There he is! Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking. What is this? That was Rantaro, right? He probably recorded it here before he died. No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab. But we were only able to get inside this room just now. Was it supposed to open up after Gonta? It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. Because Monokuma likes making dumb rules. The end. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true. Should we check first? Indeed. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video. I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. I am you, no tricks, no actors. Damn, okay. Erased video. Think of this as a video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory. To the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So let's get to it. The reason I recorded this. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that is this video message. Oh, so he's a survivor. He won the last one. Monokuma said he was going to make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact you're watching this means you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch anyone shooing Monokuma away from you, that's why. There's another part of this perk, something you get at the start of the game. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Huh. Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh? Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it. Oh. There is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this, the survivor's perk. Damn. They've had multiple seasons of this show, apparently. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is going to come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. Never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. Surely the ultimate survivor will survive. You got done in by a frickin' girl and her shot put ball. Sometimes life's just unfair, huh? Sheesh! What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted? Shuichi? What did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami? He said he survived the last killing game. And that video was part of the survivor perk. He was the ultimate survivor. An expert at death games. Then why did he die so quickly? Well, he got done. Remember what he said. The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede? No. She didn't know about Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity? The real mastermind would have known. Because if there were 2 survivors in the last one, and they both moved on to this killing game, then yes, they would know each other. Even if their memories were wiped, depending on what was in their respective survivor perks, the other person would have known. In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed? I believe so. For now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is... There was another thing, right? Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that? Beats me. He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body... all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had. Then it might still be left in his dorm room. It could be. I never imagined Antoro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Oh, here we go again! It's happening! Flashback! Who the heck are these stooges? Yeah. You're not overdoing it? Yes, so you're here spreading the virus to everyone. Great. You know, if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem. The big old grand adventure, yeah. Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going to space together? Oh, shut up, you pervert. Someone throw this child out. What are you talking about? This ain't about repopulating the Earth, though it probably is. Oh my god. Don't look so sad. Like, so what? We're gonna die, but like, whatever, man. I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind. You have to go. I'm begging you! For the girls! Huh? Oh boy. Our pride? They're gonna smooch. If this was all about repopulating the human race, they did a bad job. These kids are not interested in each other. Have to do it for us. We're leaving everything to you. Just remember all the fun times we had. That's not gonna help. That memory. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this, but why? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right, there's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best. So there's no way I can give up. So we're looking for the other part of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all of this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Well, friendship! Kind of funny his friends were like, hey, are you guys gonna do it? Considering Shuichi is the only human boy left. Well, are you happy now, kids? Shit's all weird and awkward now. Should go there next. Akibo destroys the door like last time. I should be able to get in there. Shuichi! I finally found you! Hi? Tsumugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the 6th floor, but... Kibo's attack demolished the wall of the school and caused a new room to appear! New room? And it's really weird, too. Well, that was convenient. Gotta keep us away from the master's room, huh? Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, then walked on ahead. A weird room? Well, I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. All right. Oh, whoops. Hang on. So, because there was no stairs up here, so we're gonna have to... Right, that's Tsumugi's room. And down the stairs. Trying to remember where there was debris with the number 2 on it. Oh god, I always get lost going around that thing. Yep, that's just the way we came. Shit! There we go. First floor or the second floor? I can't remember. Second floor, I think. There was Gonta's lab, so... Oh, well, not going that way. Okay, there we go. Oh, there. Right there. That's handy. Gotta hit it with the power of friendship twice. Man, too bad the cafeteria's closed. Could really use a snack after all of this running around. Not that way. Been in this school for... Ah! God. Hate those mother frickers. Also, it's weird that this was Kaito's room and not Kokichi's because the pattern on the door matches Kokichi's scarf. Oh! Well. A new room. It must be that. Looks straight out of Zero Escape, honestly. Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out. Sleep pods? This is... Right? It's weird. I suppose it's possible that... Oh, here we go! Didn't take long this time. Another? What is it this time? Wee-oo, wee-oo. Let's begin then.
待ってください。
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars. It's your dream. What a careless guy. And then you're gonna be in love with him. Wild. Hey, who are you calling an idiot? Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. No, not friends! You said his favorite word.
そうそう。
That's right, we're friends from here on out. I miss you so much. Even though we just met, and you don't even know what we're like. All these people, right? It's so crowded. Well, the 16 of us are going to be here together from now on. Might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
そうそう。
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we could all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gunter agreed. Gunter want to be friends.
そうね。
After all, when we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
そうっすね。
So we all better get along. This frickin' liar. The set dressing for this killing game is crazy. Hi, Mogu. The cat came over to say hello. We're already friends. Even Atua says that we're friends. That sounds like a pain, but, okay, I guess. I guess.
ね
Hey, what about you? Huh? Me? Ah. Yeah, of course.
え。うんうん。
I see. I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. Sure. Whatever you say. Friendship, friendship. It'd be cool if we could all be like that, all 16 of us.
そうです。
I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think the Sky should be included too.
よーし。
It'll probably be a couple years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
そうですね。
Because we are humanity's last hope. Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Crazy. I remember now, this room is... This was the room where we went into cold sleep. Tsumugi, you remember too? This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher project. It's where the 16 of us first met. we promised to become friends, and well, you know, Monokuma. And now we're killing each other? How did it end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind. They're hiding in this academy, right? Let's find them no matter what! And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing. But it's not too late. Yeah, you're right. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Documents? There are some documents left on the table. A Gopher Project participants list? That's a lot more than 16 people! All our profiles are written here. Most of it's stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede. What about Kaede? She has a twin. A twin? Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. Said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko and Oshima also had a twin sister. That's just discrimination. What the hell? True, but on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but there's always an evil twin. Always. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It's not. She's just trying to throw you off. Assuming they're not going to pull out like a whole new person from behind the scenes, Tsumuki's getting pretty suspicious. And I say this because right as we were going to try and, I assume the game wants us to try and break the door to get into that place behind the bookcase, as soon as we're planning on doing that, she shows up and takes us somewhere else. So that's a little suspicious. Especially since we were on the quote-unquote top floor of the school, and she managed to track us down so fast. It's a little suspicious. Like, I might be barking up the wrong tree, but if you don't remember, or you weren't here last time we played, I was talking about how at the end of Danganronpa 2, there had been the whole plan by the Remnants of Despair to go into this virtual world and Junko was going to take over the body of someone when they rejoined the real world. So my whole thing was, even if Junko doesn't look like Junko, there still might be Junko involved. Tsumuki's starting to look a little suspicious because of that. Like, we saw a Junko look-alike at the end of the last chapter. So it's like, is it? Like actual Junko as herself, or is this like, She took over Tsumugi's body at some point. Was Tsumugi ever really Tsumugi? Has she always been Junko? I've got some stuff cooking in the brain. I'm just wondering if we ever get back to the side-scrolling platformer. I feel like probably not. Because it served its purpose. We made it, quote-unquote, outside. But I guess we'll find out. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's just trying to make us doubt Kaede. It's just trying to deflect. Which is super sus. It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building's going to break soon. It's fine? Question mark? Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right? Either way, we should hurry. What are you gonna do? There's a place we should investigate. Found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time. Hey, wait, you mean... Yes, the hidden room at the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside. Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. That is... Now that I've cooked up my theory, I really don't trust her. Welcome back, Sexu. That was a lot of traffic. It is the week right... No, it's 5 days before Christmas. Jesus! Where did the time go? What the fuck? I didn't even process what the date was. Like, I knew today was the 20th because I had, like, a bill I had to pay for by today. So I knew today was the 20th, but I didn't really understand it in the grand scheme of things. No time for panic right now. You're right. You're right. God. How did we get to the basement? It's been 500 years. Oh, you mother flipper. Hey, get back here. Down the stairs. Oh, that's the game room. Whoops. I mean, where's the door to the library? This place has kind of been obliterated. There we go. Maki! I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say. Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them? Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye. Something caught my eye that worried me. Although, I'm not sure how significant it is. Oh dear. Any of the games in the game room? No. I was trying to talk to Maki. Hello, Game. What was in all of those blueprints? I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. Bruh! What is that? It looks like a vacuum with a peculiar shape. It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac. A bug vacuum? Kokichi came up with the design? But I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Now that you mention it... Oh, that 'cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be found. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but... when out walking in the courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it. But maybe Gonta just make mistake. But Gonta think... no, maybe Gonta just seeing things. Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things. Maybe Kokichi asked Mew to invent that to see for himself. So Mew actually made this? After I found this design, I went to Mew's research lab. And I found a prototype that she was still working on. This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. She said that Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... it has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Huh, nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher. Then, does that mean there were no bugs after all? It was just Gonta's imagination? That's probably the case. But even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue. Itty bitty video cameras? But I want to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. Thanks, Maki. We appreciate you. Right. Thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug Vac. You guys were here? Hello. Everyone's gathering all together. Seems like we're getting close. If we're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? Look, it was just a coincidence. I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry. And what were you up to until now?
あのさ、
You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is that expression? Girl? Alright. Let's take a quick, like, 10-minute break. Ad break is whoops! Accidentally pushed a button. Ad break is supposed to start soon-ish. But, Pep is being a menace, which usually means she's hungry, so let's take a quick break. I'll go feed the cats, and maybe I'll like start the air fryer or the rice cooker, so I can have something to eat for like an early dinner / late lunch. Cause if we're gonna keep going until this is over, I'm gonna need to eat something at some point. At least this way, if it's the rice cooker or the air fryer, I don't need to supervise. So let's take like a 10-15 minute break, and then we will be right back to it. So hold on, everybody. Be right back. Hi, hi. Did y'all have a good break? I hope so. Alrighty. I put some chicken in the air fryer. It'll be done in like 24 minutes. Maybe we'll be in the trial by that point. Fingers crossed. Alrighty. Onwards and upwards. So what did you find, Himiko? Did you find anything in Antaro's room? I'm not gonna tell you! Stop asking me! Oh, okay. Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're going to decide I'm useless, aren't you? No. Of course not. So I guess you didn't find anything. Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. Jesus. Maki. That's just as bad! If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor's perk? Did he hide it somewhere before he died? Did you guys check the monopad? Did you make sure it's the exact same one that you guys have? Like... But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it? Shuichi? What's wrong? Hey, we're going to check out what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it. They informed me they finished hiding all of the incriminating evidence, so you guys can go in there now. Yeah, you're right. The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the door. The door Kaede gave her life for. Kaede's door. Alright. Was it not the bookcase in the back? Oh, there it is. A hidden bookcase is revealed when... Or sorry, a hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. And in we go, with Keeble's help. We might be able to open it. Imagine the door is blast-proof. That would suck. That door can only be opened with a card key. There must be something there. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind the door. That is a possibility. You want to go first, girly? Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game. So bloodthirsty. No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same. Alright, you trying to warn the people in there, Tsubuki? Oh, hi. He snuck up even though he makes giant footsteps, but I mean, everything's been exploding, so they wouldn't necessarily have realized they were his footsteps. I don't like it when father gets mad, so before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all. Oh. Is that really necessary, though? What happened to the Kipo gun? There we go. Ah! He's got it so cool. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy. So you need me to open that door, right? Yes, please. Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my... Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kipo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a rocket launcher. It's more like an energy beam, but hey. Yeah, that sure was destroyed. All those books, though! The door is open. We can finally enter. Mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? Then we'll just have to strike back. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exiles. Shuichi, it's up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what. Okay, got it. No pressure! The mastermind is in here? That certainly is a possibility. We should be careful. Alright, here we go! Alright, let's go. I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh, yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walked through the door. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. There's a lot of hearts and stuff back here. This certainly feels kind of Junko-ish. This room's atmosphere. Doesn't it remind you of the remnant of despair that I admired Junko? You mean Mika?
やっぱり
The mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in here. No pressure. Yeah, where? Where are they hiding? Yeah. Huh?
何なの
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Sure was. Welcome to the final stage. Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Absolutely terrifying.
なんじゃ
Where's that voice coming from? I would hazard the very suspicious looking blanket in the corner there. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted the fabric. Oh my. A Monokuma head? You found me, or rather, you just found the place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end this killing game. From the womb of despair? I'm sorry? Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy, created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected! The killing game is despair itself! What is this? That's what I'm saying. Talk to me first? Why? Oh my god. You needy bastard. Are you a Monokuma?
あのね
Of course! But I'm not just any Monokuma. I am the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas, Junko Enoshima. Mother Kuma. So Mother Bear, got it. Mother Kuma. So then, the machine that makes the spare Monokumas in this academy. Oh, that's me! You see this amazing machine behind me? Mommy Kuma, shut up. Never say that again. Presto, I give birth to myself. A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots. Yeah, that's why I'm amazing. Sure, whatever makes you happy, weirdo. No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information. Fake news! Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently. Huh? But it's not a lie! I can make spares really easily. Well, could you do it right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Huh? What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me? Oh my god. Alright, we need to set this place on fire. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Where's Granny Kuma? I don't know. I don't want to know. Some things are better off not having an answer. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to. Hurry up and give birth to our Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth. Right here. Right now. This is the strangest freaking conversation. Just when you thought the last chapter was all gonna be serious business. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Hey, enough with this. You're right, the mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Don't just stand there. Okay. That's right, first we need to see if the mastermind is hiding here. Should be clues as well. Like the big frickin' bloody monopad. Whose monopad is this? And why is there a blood stain? I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. This is the student handbook. The name of the owner should show up when I turn it on. Survivor perk! I knew it! That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad. Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game? The mastermind who is hiding behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when a Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. Rantaro Amami. Hint yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor's perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Wasn't very cautious about dropping that hint, huh? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Oh, great. He got paranoid. Didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else. But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this? Obviously it's Rantaro's. I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be much closer to the truth. Can you? Suddenly you can test blood, Shuichi? How are you going to check? The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures. Wasn't it only Rantaro that showed up? That punk gathered evidence with the past cases just so he could... I bet he collected that picture too. So, which do you need? There were several pictures, right? The last picture taken of Rantaro. The one in which he was trying to remove the camera. The one where the camera lured him with the flash. Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area. Aki, be careful, okay? Kipo and the Exiles are fighting. Hey, who do you think I am? Good point. Never mind. Stupid question. Carry on. Do you want to die? I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. You're real besties now. Alright, what else is in here? Trash can? This is a trash can. Brilliant deduction. I'm positive there's some clue. The Kibo meter. Yes, the energy meter to summon Kibo. I opened the trash can casually and I let out a surprised gasp. No one's taken out the trash in months. It stinks. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shot put ball? Why is this here? There's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some... cloth fibers? Oh, Kaede's sweater! She wrapped it up in her spare in her backpack. So this is the shot put ball Kaede took. Meaning the one that killed Rantaro is something else. Inspecting it closely, I saw several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means the shot... I understand. And I now know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Poor Kaede. She wasn't the killer. She died so the mastermind wouldn't have to be implicated. Which means the trial was a sham. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oops. I was trying to talk to Himiko. Stop! There we go. God. Where's the mastermind hiding? Clearly not here. Calm down. Deep breaths. Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper? I can't share information that important. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair. Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. Then the mastermind isn't here? And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. Hint? Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? Well, what if I do, huh? What then, huh? Huh? As long as it makes the killing game more interesting, anything goes. Even if this ends the killing game? Huh? And the killing game? Oh, haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? Oh, I knocked my headphones off my head. I was trying to scratch my head. The killing game is eternal! Just don't die. The killing game is a symbol of despair! How can something so fun just end? Everything ends eventually. What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. Convenient. But. It's best that you guys just accept it. Don't even worry about it. Just give in to despair. Come on. Come on. Anyway, ignoring that weirdo. Oh, half-broken door. There we go. We were finally able to get in thanks to Kipo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. Which means you don't need a key card to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Alright, I finished investigating. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere! They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything? I inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh! Enough with the lights! Why do they gotta strobe light us? I hate this. Ay, ay, ay. Even not looking directly at the screen. An epilepsy warning, that's what's missing, honestly. Even not looking directly at the screen, it still flashes bright in the corner of your eye. Like, Jesus. What? Hello? What? This is...
Yeah.
Hey, Shuichi! Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep. Hi? What's going on? Well, he's got the hat, so this is, still a memory. Monokuma? Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Infamous is more like it. Hope's Peak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history. Yippee! We broke the ratings! It can't be. Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game courtesy of the Gopher Project. Killing game? Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds and trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye. What? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway. Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too. How could I ever forget this? The blackout light. Oh. It really is Men in Black. Has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use the light, then I'm gonna shove you all into the lockers. Because you know I'm a bully. I remember. My final lost memory. That was from just after waking up from cold sleep. Yes. A memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. Not very, efficient. We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. I feel the same way, but right now, we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places. You feel like there's still a mystery here, right? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor. Will you be okay by yourself? That's a stupid question. Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. My skills all catch that dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind. I understand. I'll leave it to you, Himiko. Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself? If you're not confident enough, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. I just thought you guys would stop me, that's all. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me. Oh dear. Don't say such unlucky things. I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys, should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you, Himiko. That really makes me feel better. What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right? Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. Got it! Let's go! Be careful. Yeah, we will. You too. Dun 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 dun. Whoops! Wrong button. Okay. My early dinner should be done, so I'm gonna run and grab that. Won't be as long a break as the last one, but give me a few minutes. I will be right back. And onwards and upwards we go. Alrighty. Hello, I'm back. Alrighty. Meow. Boop. Ta-da. Alrighty. Would you like to leave? Yes. Alright. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kipo and the Axial in a fierce battle. No, Kipo! Oh my! Are either of you injured? I'm okay! What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. Rest in peace, Himiko. Is Himiko trapped? I think so. Kipo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status, it could be dangerous for me to recklessly attack it. Then are you saying we should just leave her there? But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the axial. Huh? And the monocubs are in the axials! Exactly! We're gonna get Monokuma and the monocubs to do it. They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting we surrender to them? No, we're going to end this killing game. Do you have a plan? Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more. What about Himiko? I'm worried about her, but we're going to have to trust that she's okay right now. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Damn. Okay, she is the ultimate magician. And this is when we find out she's a real mage. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the axials in the courtyard. Whatever you're looking for may be there. Something odd. Odder than anything we found so far? Aww. And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo. But you won't change the time limit, will you? I can't keep evading the Axial's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. If that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Academy. It would be an ending of pure despair. Damn. I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Himiko, just a little longer. Oh god, it really is almost done. This is all stuff from her lab. Oh, that's sad. In the back, alright. Well, they didn't say which classroom, like... Well, said he saw something. Well, I mean, the wall is open. You gotta be kidding me! They bad-ended me. No way. Oh, there we go. There's a keyboard. Oh my. Oh! Setup? Like, settings? Oh my god. Unlocking new memory. Select the subject you wish to remember. There are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
Yes.
On a different planet? There are several inconsistencies, so yeah, this is like setting up the backstory.
そうだな。
I survived on other planets. There were survivors in other ships.
確か。
Please take the flashback light from the air. Oh.
確か。
So they're literally getting implanted with fake memories. They're not remembering anything, technically. This is new. It just got here. Must be a switch hidden somewhere. Saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth? And what are the lies? The door burst open? Uh-oh. Hey! She made it!
夢野さん
Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal? I can assume this was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see this. And if they're that cautious... Uh-oh. Alright, ad break is going to kick in a second. So since we're about to uncover some deep plot, I won't keep going for y'all who are gonna get an ad break. So I'm gonna switch to be right back, have some more of my food, and then we shall continue. Alrighty, see you on the other side. Okay, welcome back. Let's find out how the heck Himiko got out of there. I don't know what you were thinking, Shuichi, but... Yes? Be happier that I survived! I was able to make a spectacular escape! Right! How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked? The real question. So how did you get out of the hidden room? The door was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there. Yeah? You don't understand how I escaped? No, that's why we're asking you, goof. No? I see. You don't get it. Ah! Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died. I told you, now's not the time. Got it, I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom. Oh fuck, it is Tsumugi. Tsumugi's the mastermind. If you guys don't remember, in chapter 1, I don't know why, of all the things, I remember this. But wasn't it, when they were trying to figure out who killed Rantaro? Didn't Tsumugi go to the bathroom? Like, they were in a meeting or something? And then she excused herself to go to the bathroom? And that was supposed to be why it couldn't be her or something like that? Do you want to go there? I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts. No, I know that. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Down the stairs we go. I'm a boy, I should ask Himiko first. What does it even matter at this point? What is going on? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. The hidden passage in Danganronpa 1 was also in the girls' bathroom, wasn't it? Or was it the boys' bathroom? It was in a bathroom anyway. So it's just like the killing... Yeah, there we go! So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
良いか
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
サイハラよ
Look where their equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on a past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. Looks like a normal closet, but I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Yup, there we go. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom? Now proceed. Rest in peace, Monokuma! The girls' bathroom and the hidden room are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passage leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway... was it on Rantaro's survivor perk? This passageway was hidden, even from him. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Yeah, that's How you doing, huh? Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted! Oh, it's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I want to birth more and more and more.
Oi.
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas? Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Did Tsumugi say it? Ah, we can't review this stuff, can we?
Oi.
This designated person, do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma? That hint was on the house, so to speak. Wow.
Oi.
Seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. After receiving the master's voice command. Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt. Since I've been using my magic a lot lately. A magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit. Oh, what happened after that? I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. Sure. Then I happened to find that pathway. Then I ran into Kipo and he told me you were in one of the classrooms. So I rushed over. See, so that's what happened. Well, was I useful? Huh? Seems Himiko is still concerned about that. You were so useful, girly. Let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
あのさ、
Something wrong? Just tell it to me straight like a man. Tell you what? Is it a useful clue? But I can't help in investigations. You're worried about that. Himiko, not only were you useful, you might have cracked the case wide open. Really? I found such an amazing clue! So cute. Right, let's get out of here. Adorable. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I still have to go through the passageway? Damn, rude. If we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Ah, okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. At that moment... Huh? Oh my god. Safe on! Hello! Ah! What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? It's not that, okay? Not the egg. The more you hate the egg, the more... Maki, it's not what it looks like, I'm just... No, listen, there's a reason! What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business! I can't relieve myself if you do that! Huh? Himiko's inside and you were in there? Oh, God. Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding! Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the bathroom, without a reason. I'll believe you. Whew. Anyway, I found this. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. With this, I can fight. You look like you just realized something. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are. It's okay. I have a plan. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. What do you mean? What are you planning on doing? But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how? Oh, I see. Alright, to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction. Alright. Off we go. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo! Stop fighting! We can solve this another way! One that's the best for both of you! My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while... It's almost dawn, like we agreed. You found what you were looking for. Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance. I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so... I guess I'll hear you out. Thanks. So, what is this other way? Oh, well... How do we explain this? A class trial. Oh, that's why we're doing this. We're going to do a class trial one more time. Ta-da! What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it. Imagine doing a class trial after you've been awake all night. Rest in peace. I'm not messing around. This class trial will end the killing games. A class trial? To end the killing games? You got it. As Kipo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building. Hey, what do you mean we're going to do our class trial? Are you serious? Well, he's not pulling this out of his butt. Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial. I'll reveal the whole truth there. We can end this killing game. The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing? Surprise, bitch. By the end of the class trial, this will all be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials, but not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all. Well, okay. That's why I like to say, but I get it. My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be. However, if we hold a class trial, I am going to hold you guys responsible. I guess that makes sense. Fine. Responsible? It would be bad if we had held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. I guess. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you will all be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial. Alright, of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you. The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready. I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. That would probably be preferable, considering how Monokuma goes about the executions, honestly. Getting strangled by a cute girl would be a much better way to go. I'm just saying. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo? You gonna be okay? Kibo? Also, if we're going to do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear? If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please. Believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Oops. I was clicking way too fast. I am sorry. The ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends who can believe in each other, right? Not Tsumugi. Tsumugi's not our friend. She's an imposter. I'm calling it now. Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Then it's decided. That's right. Our class trial. Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. There he goes. Why are you laughing? Is he that confident that he'll win? It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Well, who can say? Well, if we're gonna do the class trial, we should hurry. Chop, chop, chop. However, I will have the Motocup strip that robot of his gear. I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the shrine. I'll go ahead and begin preparing Motocups. You can take it from here. I work like I eat, fast and sloppy. Ew. I'll meet you guys there. Yeah. Kiba walked back towards his lab with the Exials. We should go to. I can't believe we're having another class trial. I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too strange. It was too easy. It's too strange. Well, he probably agreed to it to stop Kipo from destroying the academy. Maybe. But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules. One last time. Alright. Whee! Okay, it's 4:30 and we're starting the class trial. We'll see how long this goes. Because class trials usually take a couple hours. If that's gonna be the case, it's not too bad. I can push through. If it looks like it's gonna be longer, I guess we'll see how I feel when, like, as we go on. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? we can win, right? Wait, full day DD stream? Quite possibly, yes. That is the hope and goal. I said we'd play it by ear just because I had migraine aura symptoms this morning. I took my medicine, and sometimes that's enough to avoid getting an actual headache. But we'll see. Like, if I start getting a really bad headache or something, then obviously I'm gonna call it here. But ideally, I'd like to finish today, if we can. We'll have to play it by ear. Because I do still have, like, chores and stuff I have to do. But I can just do them after stream if it's not too late. So, we shall see. We have to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time is different. Since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts. Huh! About that. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Jimmy's craziest move would be to keep streaming the class trial to give us hope and then stop at the intermission to give us despair. If it makes you feel any better, if I do have to stop, unless I feel really bad tomorrow, if we have to stop, we'll be finishing Danganronpa tomorrow. But I know, sometimes the wait can be really painful. Oh, sorry, you're right. Thank you for waiting. Not tomorrow, today! Bow, bow! I will do my best, bow, bow! That was fast, Kibo. Since weapons have been removed, I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all? Yeah. No, it's not that. Oh, he's got his ahoge back. I'm just very sorry. Kipo bowed at the waist to all of us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. What's wrong? You're totally different from how you were when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope. That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Motocups prepare me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. It's literally an antenna. But it looks like... his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? Oh, it was wrong to try to destroy everything. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterwards. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I just want to help you find the truth. Of course, Kibo. That's what I wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsugumi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. What the fuck? But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Oh, well, of course. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. Kodowaru! Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you. What is that vacuum cleaner you've been carrying? Oh. It's the Bug Vac. Not to be confused with the Big Mac. I think Kokuchi designed it and had me make it. Ah, yes, Gonta had mentioned before something about tiny bugs before. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. Doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was Gonta's imagination after all. Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Oh! They're microscopic! That I didn't expect. What do you mean? That was true, until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function? It was in my lab next to the jetpack and the rocket launcher. Thanks to the zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100? That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for humans. Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Aww. Kibo took the bug back from Maki, and it's worth a shot. And maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. He stared at it intently. I'll see it! Oh my god, there are microscopic bugs! It's a tiny fucking Monokuma with a camera! Kipo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. That is still crazy. Is this Monokuma? Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? The human's eye would not be able to see things that exist. Nanoscopic? How the hell was Gonta able to, like, sort of see these things if they're nanoscopic? His vision really was superhuman. No kidding. Are they holding cameras? Why don't we ask them? We can talk to this? Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function. I guess anything is possible. Start talking, now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms? Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation. Nanokumas, of course. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs. This little thing? Then there were actually 6 Monocubs? Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. Oh my god, they're bees. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this academy. So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of Monocubs. If they're that small, they could have been in your nose and mouth and I'd never know. Oh, don't say it like that, but you're right. Ugh. I don't like the thought of that. Clearly Gonta's eyes are nanoless, no kidding. And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma. Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma. Security camera? They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. Well, well, well. So, there were security cameras after all. And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back. Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally. True. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. Now that's just mean. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monocub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking. At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial. Yeah, thanks, Kibo. You're welcome. But we should get going. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right. Let's start heading out. Alright, here we go. Last time. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. We only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. god, this elevator is so empty. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this ultimate academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. Yo! Achievement! Do. Do. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'd be easier to argue if I do. True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I did think you'd volunteer. You seem confident. Turn your body into omnibus? She's gonna turn him into a volume of manga. Do you mean the vehicle or like a compilation book or... Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked. If Pops is gonna participate, then things are gonna get pretty darn interesting. You can do it, Father! Damn. We'll cheer you on! This is beautiful. Cheer me on? You guys are participating too. Well, we're gonna have a full class trial. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? Pivotal role? Can we really do that? I don't know. Yippee! This'll be fun. With this button. What's the button for? It's a monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Now that's fucked up. Yep, with the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. Okay, Zero Escape. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button. You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. That's not a real saying. I know you kids can do it, you just need the proper motivation. Rest in peace, kids. How absurd.
やっぱり
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so?
うぷぷ
I'll tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude
と
antics.
いうわけで
Oh, here we go. Do, 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 do. Just in case. There we go. Oh, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right. All right, here we go. This is fine. Probably.
まず今回の学級裁判を開くと言った犀原くんに聞いておきたいんだけどさ
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
そもそもこの学級裁判の目的
What
って何なの
exactly is the point of this class trial?
そうだよ。どうして誰も死んでないのに学級裁判をやるの？
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Well, about that.
思ったよりも大きな声が出た。今日は調子がいいかもしれないよ。
My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today. Good for you.
負けねえぜ。
Y'all? Just shut up!
モノダムの声は小さいで。爆破されるのはモノダムで決まりやな。
Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
学級裁判で真実を暴けば
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial.
貴様らはこの
What is the purpose?
あ
Oh, that's a good question.
でも声は小さかったよ。
But his voice was quiet. No, it wasn't.
ーもしかして声の大きさは関係ないの
Indeed, it does not matter. Congratulations, you figured it out.
あ
Alright, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... I assume it's this, because we figured out Kaede didn't really kill, what's his face?
をやり直すことだ
I wish to retry a past case.
裁判のやり直しだと？
A retrial?
それってどの事件のこと
For which case?
最初に起きた天海くんの殺人だよ
The first
あの
one.
事件に関
The
する
murder of Rantaro
新しい事
Amami.
実が判明したんだ
I found new evidence relevant to the case.
それについて話し合うためにもう一度あの事件の学級裁判をやり直すんだ
In light of this evidence, I demand a retrial. What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. I can't bring her back to life. Yeah. What if our vote was wrong? Dun dun dun! Ad break's about to kick in, so this is a good time to run to the bathroom if you gotta. We will be right back in a couple minutes. Hold tight, guys. Whee! Alright, I'm back. Whee! I got the trial music stuck in my head now. Monokuma said the blackhead was Kaede. It was a lie! He was wrong, and yes, he was. A liar, liar, pants on fire. It's making us look bad. All too bad. Oh god, he's already got the detonator! To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore. I see, I see. You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma. Oh! Money! Thank you for the redeem! Welcome home! Okani nasai, Gosujin-sama! Let's do it! So what's the truth? He's not gonna tell us. We gotta figure that out. There are several, but before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent. Did you learn what it was? We sure did. It was the Ultimate Survivor. He won all 50 seasons of the Survivor TV show. Ultimate Survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video. Is it your first killing game? Da 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 da. Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again. Correct, it was not his first. But why did he participate in a second killing game? Great question! I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Antaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
彼が殺される直前に図書室に来た理由と、あの隠し扉の存在を知っていた理由だよ。
The reason he went to the library and why he knew about the hidden door. Survivor perk!
扉に気づいたのはたまたまじゃろ。
Well, he did happen to randomly notice it. He happened to randomly notice the camera.
僕もあの時はそう考えていたけど、でも違ったんだ。
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false.
天海君が隠し扉の存在に気づいたのにはちゃんとした理由があったんだよ。
There was an actual reason. That reason is the survivor perk.
そうだ。天海君は生存者特典としてこのモノパッドを受け取っていたみたいなんだけど、ここに後で解放されることになる場所も含めた
It's a map of the entire academy,
記されているんだよ。
including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
もちろん
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
生存者特典ですか。天海
あいつはこの地図で隠し部屋を知ったんだね。
Seems likely.
しかもこのモノパッドには天海君が彼自身に残したヒントも入っていたんだけど、
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself. Ah, yes.
モノクマのスペアが必要となるタイミングに首謀者は必ず隠し
The
部屋に
mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
このヒントと
The message was what inspired him to go to the library and investigate.
図書室の隠し扉に向かったんだろうね。
And every student forced to kill, blah blah blah, mauled to shreds by Callous Monokuma from the room and Monokuma making machine!
タイムリミットモノクマを大量出動させるな。首謀者はあの部屋を訪れるはず。
A mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokuma once time ran out.
そう考えて天海君が首謀者を突き止めるために
So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was,
タイムリミットギリギリに図書室の奥の隠し部屋に向かったんです。
Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
そうなんだ。天海君はあの時僕や赤松さんと同じことを考えていたんだよ。
That's right. It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
ですか。
But if Rantaro had a clue like this, why did he come to us with it? Cause he didn't know who was trustworthy.
僕らを信用できなかったんだろうね。
I assume because he didn't trust
殺し合い
us.
が始まったばかりだったからさ。
The killing game had just started after all.
それにこのヒントの最後の言葉も彼の疑心を強くしてしまったんだと思う。
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either.
この情報は信じられる人間のみと共有しろって。この言葉もね。
He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
しかもあいつにとってはこのメモ自体が身に覚えがないものなんでしょ。
He didn't have any recollection of filming this, right?
だとしたらこのメモを信じていいかすら判断つかなかった。
That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
それがますます彼を迷わせていたんだと思う。だから誰にも相談できなかったんだよ。
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us. Why the long face? It's nothing. I think no one will listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? my memory is part of my plan. If it is, then can I even trust myself?
このメモを信じていいか、僕らを信じていいか、自分自身を信じていいか。
He didn't know if he could trust that video or trust us or even trust himself.
彼はずっと迷っていたんだと思う。
He must have been so lost.
でもモノクマのタイムリミットが近づいてきたことでこの可能性にかけてみるしか
But
なく
with
な
the
った。
time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance. Going to end this killing game. I've already decided. About ending the game itself. He was one of my favorite characters. It's kind of nice to see him come back around to being relevant at the end, even if he's, you know, long dead. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
それで彼は誰にも相談せずに一人で図書室へと向かって
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
赤松の罠にかかってしまった。
And then got killed by Coyote's trap. It wasn't hers!
あの時隠し部屋の存在に気づいていたのは僕と天海くんだけだった。でも僕には赤松さんがいた。僕は彼女なら信じられると思って隠し部屋のことを話した。
I had Coyote with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room.
僕と天海くんの差はそこだよ。
That was the difference between me
赤
and
松さん
Antaro,
が
I
近くにいてくれ
suppose.
たかどうかだけだ。
I had Coyote.
まあ殺したのはその赤松さんなんだけどね。
Wrong!
とんだ悪女やで。ところでさっきから何の話してるの？おいらの忘れちゃった話？
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
オラたちが生まれる前の話とな。
Is this something before we were born?
それがどうしたの？
Yeah, so, what's your point?
今さら天海くんの正体と行動の目的が分かったところで別に意味なんてないよね。
But it's pointless now, right? No.
いや、意味はあるよ。
No, it's not pointless.
今分かった事実を踏まえた上で、改めて天海くんの事件を振り返ってみると、
Now that we know this information, if we look back at Antaro's case,
そこに隠された新たな真実に気づくことができるんだ。
we could find a new truth that we missed at the time.
新たな真実？よくわからないけど、もう一度天海くんの事件を振り返ってみればいいんだね。
Nah.
だったら
Alright,
見ようか。
let's do it.
はい全員で協力してやってみましょう
Do, 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 do.
無知の知恵と魔法の力でモノクマの体をオムニバス形式にしてやるわい。
Turning him into an omnibus. Yeehaw.
よくわからないけど、モノクマをマルチエンディングにしちゃう？
I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma. Here we go.
天海の図書室に行ったのはモノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
彼は生存者特典の情報を求め隠し扉に向かったんです
Damn, these cubs are so chatty. Shut up.
でもその目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだね。やったのは赤松さんの全自動殺人マシーン。
え、全自動なの？
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけだからね。
それは間違いないんだよね。事件前の隠しカメラに映ってたのは天海だけだったからね。
Someone could be behind him. Like, come on.
天海が図書室に行ったのはモノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに隠し扉に向かったんです。
首謀者の正体を暴くためじゃな。
でもその目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだね。
やったのは赤松さんの全自動殺人マシーン。
そうなの？
あと犯人殺人図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけだからね。
Yo!
違うぞ。いや、殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけじゃないんだ。
Because the door was opening.
この生存者特典のモノパッドがその証拠だよ。
Oh, true, because it got picked up and put into the room.
なぜこのモノパッドが証拠になるんだ？
Why would that monopad be evidence?
このモノパッドは生存者特典として天海くんだけに与えられたものだって言ったよね。
Correct.
でも天海くんの死体を調
But
べ
when
た
we
時
searched on Toto's body, he did
この
have
モ
it
ノパ
on
ッ
his
ドを
person.
彼が持っていたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだったんだよ。つまり誰かが天海くんが死んだ後、このモノパッドを現場から持ち去ったんだ。
Good point. Oh, you!
わあ、今のはぴったり声が揃ったね。
なんだよ、今はお前たちの相手をしてる場合じゃない。
正直、あたいも何と話をしてるのかさっぱりわからないんだけど。
I have no clue what's going on. Me too, Mo.
活躍せんと。するわけ。これ以上雑魚どもに好き勝手喋らせるわけにはいか。
Oh, God.
血のついたモノパッドなんて汚いよ。すぐに洗った方がいいって。
それは反応になってないわ。
誰かが生存者特典のモノパッドを盗んだやぞ。その証拠はどこにあんねん。盗んだなんているわけねえぜ。
でも天海くんは生存者特典のモノパッドを図書室に持ってきていたんだ。それがなくなっているってことは
If it's missing now, that must mean someone took it. So
あ
true.
のモノパッドを図書室に持ってきたやぞ。多分そんなわけないと思うかも。あいつが持ってたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけ。生存者特典は持ってきてなかった。
盗まれたとは
I think I slashed the one I'm supposed to actually.
あのモノパッドを図書室に持ってきたやぞ。多分そんなわけないと思うかも。あいつが持ってたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだ。生存者特典は持ってきてなかったんだよ。
盗まれたとは
Shit!
言い切れないよ。
I pushed the wrong button.
あのモノパッド図書室に持ってきたやぞ。多分そんなわけないと思うかも。あいつが持ってたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだ。生存者特典は持ってきてなかったんだよ。
God damn it.
あのモノパッドを図書室に持ってきたやぞ。多分そんなわけないと思うかも。あいつが持ってたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだ。生存者特典は持ってきてなかった。
There we go.
この言葉切ってみせる。
What a pain in the butt.
いや、天海君は間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドを図書室に持ってきていた。
No, there's no doubt he brought it.
死ぬ直前に撮られた写真で、彼が持っていたモノパッドがまさにそれなんだ。
Clearly shows him holding it.
なんであれがそれだってわかん
That
ない
could be his student handbook.
いや、
No, it was the same one.
このモノパッドに付着している変わった形の血痕。これは
You see the way the blood has dried here?
写真の中で彼がモノパッドを持っていた指の位置と見事に一致するんだよ。
Well,
この写真を撮られた直後に天海君は頭部に砲丸を受けたはずです。その際に飛び散った血がモノパッドに付着して
do you think that's when the outline was formed? Probably.
だからこの写真で
I do. That's why the monopod Antar is holding is in this picture.
間違いなく生存者特典のモノ
It
パッ
has
ド
to
なん
be
だ。
the same one we have now.
何やとは
だからオーバーなリアクションはダメよ。
No overreaction. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
いくら叫んでも構わねえぜ。それで爆破されるのはモノスケなんだし。モノキッド。
Well, there he goes.
可愛い我が子が負けたのが悔しくて、つい力が入って押しちゃった。
My bad. My finger slipped.
でも可愛い花火だな。可愛い子は死にざますらも可愛い。獅子は我が子を
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them. I'm sorry.
話はせんぞ。それにしても泥棒とはね。ほんと悪いやつがいたもんだよね。
So evil, huh? So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else? Yes, I think we do. Let me just get the facts straight and think. Oh god, we're just running through all of the mini games now. Something monopads have how many monopads did Lantano have in the library? Thank you for the raid, Butterscotch! Hello, everyone! I am driving like a maniac right now. I'll greet y'all properly when I can stop driving. Hello, everyone! My name is Diana. I am the apprentice apothecarist, cat girl VTuber big sister. How's V3 going? Great! We are trying to... This is the... Ooh, I nearly hit the wrong one. Whew! This is the last trial. You guys are playing Apollo Justice. That's nice. I'm also playing Apollo Justice. Not today, obviously. We did play it this week, but we just started it a couple weeks ago. Hope you guys had fun with Apollo. If you got a raid and run, totally understandable. If not, I'm gonna do my best to finish the trial today. We'll see. We'll see how low I get before excruciating hunger forces me to stop. Spirit of Justice! Oh god. Oh, Spirit of Justice was good, but my heart. Which monopad was taken away? Thinking time! It was, monopad Survivor perk. Kid has too many iPads! Which? I'm guessing is the first word? Good! Yeah, the voice. Who's, who was? Trying to guess the question before it pops up. Oh, where was that monopad taken to? Yeah, okay, where was that taken to? This is such a funny minigame compared to some of the ones that were in the previous Danganronpas. Cause like, Hinata's would just like go around on a snowboard when he was trying to think this stuff. Meanwhile, Shuichi's like, I'm gonna pick up ladies in my convertible while I think this through. God, these cubes! Da 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 da. Oh, what? Good grief! Woo! I mean, it's not like we take damage when we crash or anything, but... Enter the hidden room? Oh, who can enter the hidden room? If only this was like Wheel of Fortune and you could just guess the answer. The deceased! No, it's the mastermind. The one who took that monopad is the mastermind, I'm sure of it. The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. But only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct? Between the time when Antaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room? No, that's impossible! Why? Have they? Are you just BSing us? We have? No, they haven't. Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain. Huh? I've already forgotten what we were talking about. Well, rest in peace. Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Mono Kid all over again! The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that? Huh? Oh, that's true.
隠し部屋に入るためには隠し扉の本棚を動かす必要があるんだよね。
Incorrect. There are other ways you can go.
でもあそこには犀原くんたちが隠しカメラを仕掛けていたはずだから。
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so...
首謀者があそこに出入りしていたら隠しカメラに撮影されるはずだよね。
If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
だがそれらしき人物が写っている写真は一枚もなかったぞ。
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
だったらその推理は間違っているね。
Then that reasoning is wrong. It is not wrong. Shut up.
すごいわ、モノダム。お手柄よ。
いや、待ってください。図書室
No, hold on.
インターバル。
After that shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
首謀者はそのインターバルを狙ったのではないですか。
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
そうか。隠し部屋に隠れておった。そこでモノパッドを奪った後、また隠し部屋に戻ったんじゃな。ちょっと待って。今の推理には無理があるよ。
There's a flaw? There's no flaw. Stop that.
なんだと？何が無理なんじゃ。
What flaw?
僕に聞かれても。
Don't ask me! The monocuts are gonna explain it.
モノクマーズなんだから。
Well, this is hella abusive, but whatever, I guess. Oh! Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the monocom debate style. Well, rest in peace. Oh boy. Alright.
隠しカメラや首謀者があれに映ってないのは変やろ。
カメラのインターバルを狙ったんですよ。
カメラのインターバルは30秒ある。死体からモノパッドを奪うのは可能だよ。
それまで首謀者は
And where was the mastermind hiding?
もちろん隠し部屋じゃん。
In the hidden room, of course.
隠し部屋の中にいたままだと。図書室の様子
How would they know what was happening in the library?
カメラがいつ撮られたかわからへんかったら
There we go.
のタイミングも測れ。
Model King can still die. Damn.
カメラのインターバル。
Na 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 na.
どこに隠れてたの？
もちろん隠し部屋じゃん。
隠し部屋の中にいたままだと。図書室の様子が。
Ah, fuck. I still got it though.
それは違うぞ。
At least the reload speed on the truth bullets are faster than 30 seconds.
隠 ても図書室の様子を知ることはできたはずだ。監視カメラを使えばいいんだよ。
They had surveillance cameras.
監視カメラ
なんやそれ。そんなもんそこにあったっちゅうねん。
What's that? I don't know what that is.
同じモノクマーズの
You don't know?
知らないんです。
Even though they're mono cubs just like you? That's nasty. The forgotten sibling.
同じモノクマーズ
Mono cubs?
これのことですよ。
I mean these.
ちっちゃくて可愛いわね。だろ？
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
そない衝撃的事実
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
この子の名前はモノチッチだよ。学園内の監視を業務とする史上最小のモノクマーズだ
The
ね。
Nano Kumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
なんで知ってるの
How do you know that?
ああ
Oh, father told me. You said to make sure I told everyone.
すっかり忘れてたんだ
I
けど。
completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
遅いわドアを。
この小さなモノクマーズは無数に存在していて、この学園内を飛び回っていたようです。
Oh boy. There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus.
そして彼らが撮影した映像はすべて無線でマザーモノクマを経由し、
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma
そこから
and then sent to Monokuma. Enough with the Kumas! Kuma 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 Bear! What is this? Yuri Kuma Arashi? Kuma Shock! If anyone else actually watched Yuri Kuma Arashi, I love you. We're besties. For anyone who doesn't know, that was the series the creator of Utena made after blah, 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 blah. After Mawaru Penguin Drum. Kumarashi when they cry. Oh my god. Love it.
マザーモノクマが監視カメラの情報を知っているなら、首謀者はマザーモノクマからそれを聞けば、
If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything.
隠し部屋にいながらでも図書室の様子を知ることができたはずだよね。
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
そうか。隠しカメラのインターバルのタイミングもマザーモノクマから教えてもらえばいいんじゃ。
Correct.
だとすると天海のモノパッドを奪ったのは隠し部屋に隠れていた
Then the
首謀者で
mastermind
間違い
was in the
なさそうだ
hidden
ね。
room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
でもなんでモノパッドを盗んだりしたのかな。
Because it would have been bad for someone to find the map.
きっと首謀者は恐れたんだ。天海くんの生存者特典を僕ら全員が手にするのをね。
Yeah, exactly.
それは違うよ。
No, that's wrong. Says who? What?
別に恐れたわけじゃなくて。
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
あれはあくまで天海くんのための生存者特典だから、彼の意思で情報を共有するならまだしも。
Sure, he could have shared it with you guys.
そうじゃない形で。
But that's not the same as getting it directly from the monopad.
それだと天海くんのための生存者特典とは言えなくなっちゃうでしょ。だから彼が死んだ時点で回収した。
You took it back?
僕はそうは思わない。
I don't know about that. Huh?
何が？
How do you figure?
余裕ぶってるけど、本当はお前だって必死だったんだ
You
よ。
look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate.
生存者特典には首謀者はこの学園にいるってはっきりと書いてあった。
The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy.
タイミングで首謀者の存在が確かになれば、僕らは殺し合いよりも首謀者探しに走ってしまう。
If we knew that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
そうならないように僕らの目を首謀者からそらそうとしたんじゃないのか。
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other. Well, shit.
どっちにしろ首謀者が盗んだことは認めるんだよね。
まあそうだね。
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
ただこれは明らかな首謀者のミス。
Then the mastermind messed up.
モノパッドを回収するなら首謀者自身ではなくモノクマを使って回収すればよか
If
った。
they want to retrieve the Monopath, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
いやいや
Nope, that's impossible.
僕はさ
The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene. Well, well, well.
そこまでルールにこだわるってことは、やっぱりこの殺し合いは誰かに見せているんだな。
You're so strict about following the rules. Does that mean that someone is watching?
だとしたら
If that's the case,
それにしてももったいなかったね。
still what a waste!
彼がもう
If
少し
only you lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
露骨に話をそらすでない。
Ah, stop changing the subject! Shut up! I still don't have the whole picture. But it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end this whole thing.
でもさ、この学級裁判の目的
But the whole point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
首謀者が彼の
But the mastermind's feeling a survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
彼を殺したのは赤松さん。
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
そやそや
Yeah, yeah!
真実はいつも一つ。
One truth prevails!
いや、それは真実じゃない。僕はもう
Nope.
確信した。
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
あれはお前がでっち上げた嘘なんだ。
It's a lie that you made up.
嘘。
Me? Lie? Never! No, 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 no. Monokuma would never lie. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no.
そうだ。
Is water
天海君
wet?
を殺したのは赤松さんじゃない。
Do you find the forks and the spoons in the kitchen? Happy Saturday, happy Saturday, Ein! Hope you're doing well. The true culprit is the mastermind.
そうだ。モノクマを操っている首謀者だ。そいつこそが天海君を殺した犯
They're
人
the
なんだ。
ones who killed Rantaro.
首謀者が犯人？
The culprit is the mastermind?
まったく超高校級の探偵ともあろう者が何を言い出すんだか。
Ugh. Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective?
あの学級裁判はちゃんと決着がついているのに、それを覆そうだなんて。
Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial?
このカマーズが黙ってないよ。
The Monocups won't be silent about You sure about that? Because I don't think they can tell anything. Ah!
オイラたちなの
Us again!
シェバン言うとるのに
But we said we don't know! Well, too bad. Here you go.
天海って人を殺したのが首謀者なら赤松さんって人が首謀者なんだね
首謀者が犯人って
And you prove the mastermind is the culprit.
せや証拠あるんか
赤松さんが犯人って証拠ならあるよ。現場に落ちてた砲丸だよ。カメラのフラッシュで天海君をおびき寄せ、そこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ。その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね。凶器の砲丸も同じく赤松さんが持っていたものってね。
Okay.
赤松さんが首謀者なんだよ
You crack open a cold one? No one is old enough to drink. Is this the grand finale? We are going to try and make this the grand finale. We'll see how long it takes.
赤松さんが落ちてた砲丸だよ。
Because, I mean, I'm still gonna need to eat dinner. And I don't want to go until, like, 10 p.m. if we're not gonna finish it kind of thing. So we'll see. We'll see how long this takes so far. There we go. Still not even an intermission? Yeah. And I mean, there could be multiple intermissions. This is the last class trial. Just because every other trial was 2 parts doesn't mean this one will be.
天海君を殺した砲丸は赤松さんが持っていたものとは別の砲丸だったんだ。
なんですってよくわかってないけど。
別の砲丸
Almost 6 hours? Yeah. We started at 12. We literally started at the beginning of this chapter.
砲丸が見つかったんだ。凶器になったのと
That's why I've been like,
砲丸だね。
I will try and finish today. If not, we'll finish tomorrow. Because, yeah, I'm still gonna need to eat dinner and at least do some of my chores. Because I'm not gonna be able to do everything on Sunday.
でもその砲丸には血痕が全く残っていなかった。明らかに凶器の砲丸とは別物ってことだ。
It's a few days before Christmas. It's hell out there in the stores. I don't want to wait too long and get too close to Christmas to like do groceries or anything like that.
その代わりにその砲丸の表面にはピンク色の繊維がいくつも付着
There was
していた。
pink fiber stuck to it from her sweater. I'll let V3 cook.
忘れたのか。赤松さんは凶器にする予定だった砲丸を持ち運ぶ際
Do
に
you remember how she was carrying the shot put ball? Kylie's backpack. She was carrying it in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
そうか。リュックに入れておったはずじゃ。
しかも
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
そう
Her
彼
pink
女のピンク色のベストに
vest. I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
彼女のベストの繊維だよ。
Unfortunately, no one else of the survivors has anything pink.
だとすると隠し部屋で見つかった砲丸こそが赤松さんがリュックに入れていた砲丸ってことになる。
Or convenient. True, conveniently.
よく分かってへんけど
Well, what are you talking about? I've got no idea.
その砲丸に血痕が付着していないってことは、あれは凶器にならなかったって
That
こ
shot
と
put
だ。
ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon.
つまり、赤松さんの放った砲丸は、
In other words, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
そんな血を洗い流しただけかもしれんやろ。
If they washed off the blood, they would have washed off the fiber.
それなら、砲丸に付着した繊維も洗い流されているはずだ。でもそうなっていなかったってことは、
It proved it wasn't washed, and it proved that it was the one in Kaede's backpack. So unless you're suddenly gonna try and argue that she had multiple shot put balls in that bag, then
凶器となった血まみれの砲丸は、赤松さんが持っていたもの
the
とは
real
別
murder
物なんだ。
weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
図書室の本棚の上を砲丸が転がる仕掛けを作ったのも、砲丸を通気ダクトに放ったのも赤松さんがやったことだ。
Kaede set up the bookcase and she rolled the shot into the vent.
でも
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
失敗？よくわかってないけど。
You don't know what failure means? Rip.
その凶器が隠し部屋に見つかったということは、
If you found the shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means I found it there because the mastermind took it.
そうだ。首謀者が図書室から持ち去ったからだ。隠し部屋に入れるのは首謀者しかいないからね。
首謀者が持ち去った？
And the mastermind took it?
首謀者は天海君に
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different
別の
one.
砲丸で殺されているということだ。
首謀者が赤松さんの犯行に見せ
Was
かけて
killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That is crazy, though. It's not easy to use a shot put ball to kill someone without, like, gravity. Because if you threw it, you would need really good aim. And if you just use it in your hand to try and, like, hit them, you would still need to be pretty strong to be able to swing it hard enough to crack someone's skull.
きっと首謀者は天海君が赤松
How
さんの
heavy
方
are
向
they
に見
usually?
せかけるために
I want to say like 10 pounds? At least? They're really heavy because they're made out of metal. They're the size of the baseball but made of metal, so... Alright. Shot put weights vary by age and gender, with the standard senior men's shot being 16 pounds and the senior women's being 8 pounds. So since it was a high school, probably would have been somewhere in the under 18 boys is 3 kilograms. So yeah, around 8 pounds. So yeah, it's like 8 pounds? Like, that's heavy? Like 3 bags of sugar, correct. Like, it is quite heavy. And yeah, like, you could definitely kill someone with that by, like, you know, if all it took was 8 pounds to, like, falling on you from, like, a relatively small distance, we would all die if our cats, like, fell on us, or like, small dogs. Cause like Mogu and Pep, they are about 12 pounds. So, you know, oh, ad break is starting. But yeah, so it's like, if you're, like, it hurts when your cat falls on you. But generally you don't die from it, right? So yes. I think it's the distribution of weight too, true. There are many factors, but my point being, even if a shot put ball is quite heavy, it's still not easy to crack someone's skull open with it. Like, you definitely kill people quite easily by, like, my point is more so, the fact that they caused blood, right? Because that means it was a really significant blow. Usually, when it's like blunt force trauma, like there might be some blood, but you know, it's all over the place here. So it's like, did you somehow manage to throw an 8-pound shot put ball and smash this guy's head in? In which case, damn, bruh. That is a Leon from the Ultimate Baseballer levels of accuracy and throwing arm. You could argue that since it's the super elite school and it's the Olympic men's weight, maybe. But I mean, just because you're super talented in one area doesn't mean you can throw a 16-pound shot put ball. Like, Shuichi can't even do push-ups. We've seen that. It's also an anime ball. We've seen what a tennis ball can do. True. Like, I'm totally splitting hairs on this, but I'm just like, damn! Like, they've got a crazy throwing arm to kill someone with that. Because it's like, yeah, we gotta suspend our disbelief with this kind of stuff, but it's like getting hit with a baseball ball? I don't think they overhand throw it. I mean, if they had to throw it to hit them, they have to. I don't know if you've ever done shot put, folks. Most shot put force is using spin force and extending their arm to aim. That is throwing hammer, I think. When I did shot put for track and field, they have you throw it overhand, like literally like you're throwing a baseball to someone. I felt like your brain stopped at hearing the words baseball ball. Maybe you learned it wrong then? I mean, there could be different forms, but yeah, I remember just having to throw the shot put ball normally. Because if you spin when you throw it, there's a chance you lose your grip, and then it's gonna go flying off and hit someone. You want to make sure it is going in a controlled direction. I mean, because when I did shot put, I was 8 years old, so... But yeah, when you're, for like hammer toss, yes, you're spinning it, then you throw it. I think with shot put, you're more likely to lose your, either lose your grip on it, or you might not have as good control. I don't know. Now I'm mentioning it, the kill time at practice? Gotcha. Shot put form. Now I'm curious. Yeah, they throw it base. Okay, so there's a few different, it looks like. So there's basic, glide, and spin. So yes, you can spin, but also you can just throw it straight. It probably depends on the weight and the level of difficulty. No, the wiki house says spinning is one of the methods. I just didn't throw the shot put that way. I imagine in competitions, they limit the ways you can throw it for consistency's sake and fairness, but I don't know. Overhand throwing a 16 ball, does it wreck your shoulder? Okay, so if you look it up, basically, you hold it at your neck, and then you're pushing it away from you. So, like, you're not overhand throwing it like you do a basketball. You're basically pushing it away from you, is how you throw a shot put. Yeah. You're not throwing it with your wrist. The spin is extra. Yeah, I'm not sure about it specifically, but since it's described as one of the methods, I'm guessing, like, probably at school, they're like, yeah, whatever, you can spin. But at a competition or something, because this was at, like, a multi-school track thing. Like, I wasn't on track and field, because this was elementary school. But there were a bunch of schools there, so they probably had us do, like, a standardized throw to, A, keep it consistent and fair, and B, you know, since we were little kids, there was probably some fear of us not having the grip strength and losing control of the ball.
用意していた別の砲丸で天海君を殺し、そして赤松さんが持っていた砲丸と入れ替える形で。
But yeah, no matter how they went about it, yeah, if they did throw the shot put ball to kill him, that is some crazy aim. Like, what are you doing? You should be the ultimate track and fielder. Not like, because the only people left are the ultimate magician, the ultimate cosplayer, the ultimate detective, and the ultimate assassin. I mean, Maki could definitely do it, but it's not her style. I forgot we moved on from Kaede rolling it. Yeah. That's why I was saying it takes a lot of strength to be able to kill someone with one of these. Because Kaede's plan made use of gravity. So an 8 to 16 pound ball rolling down a vent, picking up momentum, and then falling? That would hit that would believably produce crazy amounts of blood if it hit. If the killer either used it like a wrecking ball or threw it, used it like a club, either way they wouldn't have had gravity helping them. So that's why I'm like, no matter how they did it, they are crazy strong. An overhead swing? Probably. Because Cause yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just impressed because of the amount of strength it would have taken to swing a ball like that.
つまり天海君を殺した犯人は赤松さんじゃない。首謀者なんだ。
Cause I mean, I can pick up the 50 pounds of cat litter. Like the 50-pound cat litter box, right? I can even lift it up to my chest. I cannot get that over my head. And the same thing with Pep and Mogu being like, 14 pounds. I can pick them up easily. Trying to lift them over my head? A little more difficult. 3 books and a plank of wood. Just, yeah, damn, bruh. We need to figure out who the mastermind is? Check for the person who's got the most developed biceps. So wait, if Kaede was innocent, wouldn't Monokuma have won the game? That's what they're contesting right now. Because if the mastermind was the one who killed Kaede, they basically broke the rules. And they pinned it on Kaede, and Monokuma had to go along with it. Because his boss said he had to, basically. So that's the argument they're making, that, like, in light of this new information, Kaede was not guilty. Therefore, this killing game should be annulled because they're not actually following the rules. A winner in round 1 doesn't do good for the views? Very true, yeah. Because as far as... Oops! Rest in peace, Monodam. Because, yeah, Kaede was convinced it was her fault as well. Because she did roll the shot put ball. And obviously, you'd be like, oh my god, I killed them. Because what are the odds that someone knew about your plan because of the security cameras? Since there's security cameras, they knew Kaede took a shot put ball and what she was planning. So it's like, what are the odds that someone would do all of this to, like, frame you? You just be like, oh my god, I killed this person. They're not actually the bad guy. I'm guilty. Please, like, execute me. Blah, 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 blah. So they took advantage. So they set her up to take the fall. We don't 100% know why Rantaro got killed specifically. Obviously because he was going for the secret room. And it would have ruined the mastermind's identity and their plan and stuff. But Rantaro, in his video he left for himself, talked about the killing game goes until there are 2 survivors. He was one of the survivors, and he basically re-enrolled in the killing game for whatever reason. He was like, yeah, I won. I'm going for, I'm going for a winning streak. Kai thought only the mastermind would go for the secret room. They thought, so as far as they knew, only the mastermind knew about the room. But that is proving to be wrong because Rantaro, from winning the last game, his prize was a map of the academy. So he knew about the room, even though he wasn't the mastermind. They set up the cameras hoping that they would catch the mastermind trying to go into the secret room. But that wasn't the case. From investigating, they found out there is a second entrance to this secret room. So the mastermind presumably used the other entrance to get into the room. And so when Rantaro had his back turned to check out the camera, that's when they opened the door to the secret room and clunked him on the head, and then they went back in. And I am 90% sure it was Tsumugi. And the reason I say that is because for a crazy reason, I remember this point when they were trying to figure out who the killer could have been. Tsumugi had gone to the bathroom at some point. Because I remember they were like, well, you're the ultimate cosplayer. You could have dressed up as, like, Kaede and, like, blah, 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 or whatever. The entrance, the alternate entrance to the mastermind's room is in the girls' bathroom. And right before Rantaro died, she went to the bathroom. At that time, that was her alibi. Now, it means she's the only one who could have done it. If I'm remembering correctly, anyway. So, yeah. So, damn, man, this cosplayer can lift! Yeah, sounds like checkmate if I recalled correctly. Yeah, and one other thing that made her seem suspicious is when Shuichi was like, oh, Kibo can blow open all of these doors now because he managed to find like a rocket launcher that works for him. So I'm gonna use it to get into the mastermind's room behind the bookcase. And immediately after he thought that, Tsumugi suddenly shows up and she's like, oh my god, there's another secret room on the 6th floor. You gotta go check this out right now. Like literally seconds after, I'm like that. And so that happened before the bathroom thing, but I was like, that was way too convenient. Because it's like, with no explanation how she learned it? Correct. Presumably, because we were all supposed to split up and go investigate the school. But here's the thing, because of how the map works. The stairs that go to the secret room that opened up are from the 1st floor. And you have to go up those stairs to Kaito's secret lab, and the secret room was right beside it. And we were on the 4th floor, so she would have had to run down 6 flights of stairs, and then go up 4 flights of stairs and another staircase. And, she just conveniently happened to be in Kaito's lab when, like, there was an explosion that blew up the wall kind of thing. It was like, ah! Just the timing of her showing up and trying to divert our attention was like, yeah, that gives someone time to try and clean up the evidence, or, like, who knows? In the end, they didn't end up getting rid of any of the evidence. So I don't think that was particularly meant to be suspicious. But it caught my eye. I'm like, that was just too convenient. Rest in peace. But yeah, we'll find out. Because the thing that hasn't clicked yet is how Junko ties into this, because at the end of last time we saw Junko's silhouette. And so it's like, okay, is this like, you know, like back in the day kind of thing, like in Danganronpa 2, the whole plot was Junko was like a digital consciousness now, and she was gonna take over someone's body. I'm like, so is Tsumugi actually Junko? Is like, was she ever Tsumugi? When did Tsumugi become Junko? All of that. Well, if she's the ultimate cosplayer, but apparently if she dresses up as a real person, she breaks out in crazy hives. If you, assuming that's true, anyway. Yeah, she got those cospox, is what they call it. That was her quote-unquote alibi for why she couldn't have just dressed up as Kaede and, like, you know, tried to frame her for the murder. But then it creates another conundrum. And I'm starting to see why, because I don't know the ending. But I'm starting to see why I saw some people being displeased with how this game ends, if my theory is right. Because if the Junko we saw was Tsumugi cosplaying, that means Junko isn't a real person. It means she's a character. Which would, by extension, possibly mean Danganronpa 1 and 2 are not real. Like, they basically erased their existence. You know, it's like, you know, that season 3 of Digimon, where you find out that Digimon season 1 and 2 was just a TV show. I remember being so pissed about that when I was 11 years old. That kind of a plot point where it turns out previous seasons / games were actually like an illusion or a dream or whatever tend not to be popular. Because it makes people feel like everything that happened and all of their feelings for it were fake. So because I remember when this Danganronpa V3 came out, there was a lot of split opinions. No one specifically said why, and like I didn't look for it, but I was surprised because Danganronpa 1 and 2 were just so universally beloved. I was like, huh, I wonder. So yeah, if I'm right, and not only is this Killing Game a TV show, but this is like, you know, season 20 of Survivor, but it's Danganronpa, I would also be pissed. Even dreams in a one-off movie annoys people, yeah. Like, you know, if you go in with, like, Inception or something knowing, if you, like, you know, Inception, if you go in knowing it's gonna be weird, dreamy stuff, that's different. But, like, yeah, if something you've spent a lot of time and energy in is revealed to not be real, like, I think the most famous example is Lost. Because I guess, like, spoilers, cover your ears if you care about the ending of Lost, even though, you know, it's been off the air for, like, a decade. It's revealed at the end of Lost that it was all just, like, they're in purgatory waiting to, like, go to the afterlife, and they were all just, like, it was some, like, mass hallucination kind of thing. After, like, you know, 10 years of this TV show to go like, ha, actually it was just a dream. They were just having, like, some hallucinations while sitting in the church waiting to go to heaven. That's like, okay. That's not interesting. That's a cop-out. Come on. That's annoying. Classic J.J. Abrams, yeah. Because I think if that had been the plot of, like, a movie, that'd be different. It'd be like, you might not like the ending, but it's like, ah, well, you know, that was 2 hours of my life, whatever. Years? Yeah, you will get some fire. I've kept my overall opinion vague until you finish it. Gotcha. Yeah. No worries. But yeah, I suspected it was a TV show. And since the beginning, because I noticed there was like studio lights around the school, which is fine because, you know, Danganronpa 1 and 2, they were also being filmed. But now it's like, if it turns out this was all make-believe, I'm gonna be like, ooh! It's been tough. Sometimes I appreciate you holding it in. That motive put pressure on the mastermind as well as us. She had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro got caught in the trap. If you cosplay like a Doctor Who character, would that give her hives? Technically not, because she is cosplaying as Doctor Who, not dressing up and pretending she's David Tennant, you know? That's the difference. It's in the intent. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro. Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action. Would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. Yup. And then they manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. Because yeah, that's the other thing as well. Not sure? Because I think at the time there was like a weird buzzing slash music that was being played. So in theory, you might not hear a metal ball rolling down a metal vent. But it's possible you would. And more so than that, you would have to, because of the size of a shot put ball, you would have had to be standing in the exact right place to get clunked on the head. So the odds were quite low that it would succeed anyway. Correct. She was. She did actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her. And Monokuma played alone. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. Yeah, you tell him! If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well. It's just killing. I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. Kindness and her love and her grave. Aww. That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue the class trial, medal. Yeah! Like I said, the killing game will never end!
いや終わらせてみせる
No, Monokuma. I will end this.
ここで首謀者の正体を明らかにして僕らがこの
I will
殺し合いを
reveal
終わらせてみせる
the identity of the mastermind. May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all? You sure you're not imagining it? Convenient. You guys are the ones hiding them.
首謀者がこの学園の中にいる可能性は高いよ
It's possible the mastermind is still in the academy. The survivor perk said so. If they were involved in Antano's murder, there's no doubt.
だとするとノフェル計画の時に紛れ込んで今もそのまま学園のどこかに隠れて
What's Maki's ultimate thing? She's the ultimate assassin. What's the ah about? I just realized something. All the guys you date will be single fathers? What?
赤松さんの双子の妹だよ
No.
双子の妹
That was the other suspicious thing. Because Tsumugi conveniently trots out like, oh, by the way, Kaede has a younger twin sister. Wouldn't it be crazy if, because, you know, Junko had a twin sister and, like, they worked together to create the killing game. Wouldn't it be crazy if Kaede was the mastermind? Like, she conveniently trotted that out when she took Shuichi to the room she just so conveniently found. So I'm like, okay, even if she did have a twin... Kaede did have a twin sister, this is just bullshit. You are digging furiously not to be caught. One of the Octo kids? No kidding. Oh no. The game froze! No! Hold on. Okay, we're good. Phew! Hang on, hang on.
まさか今回の首謀者もそうだと言うんですか
The game froze for a second on my end. Hang on. Because I clicked advanced and nothing happened, and I was like, Please, no! We had to redo her whole trial once because my controller glitched out and like the game glitched out and it was constantly stuck in like slow mode or something. So I couldn't actually shoot the statement we needed to. So I was very afraid for a second.
だってこの殺し合いって過去の殺し合いからかなり影響を受けているよね
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past ones. The game is even the game's like the twin theory is bullshit. The mastermind who snuck into this academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister? No. I guess that's a possibility.
どちらにせよ首謀者が今もこの学園に隠れているのは間違いないでしょう
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
だとしたら最後の捜査
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
学級裁判は途中退席を許
So
して
you can't search for them now.
おしっこ以外の途中退席はダメなんだよ。
うちはおしっこじゃ。
Oh, I gotta pee!
その嘘には引っかからない。
Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? It would be far too convenient.
お前らに首謀者の正体がわかるかな。この学園にはうちら16人以外なんじゃ。その首謀者なんじゃ。それ過去の
17th person. Same as the previous killing game. Then Kaine would still be alive, and she could potentially be the mastermind. Yeah. Okay.
お前16人以外に17人目の存在が潜んでおったんじゃ。その17人目
首謀者なんじゃ。
それは違うぞ。
I'm trying to speed up the dialogue a bit because it's already 6:30.
首謀者の正体だとすると、マザーモノ
My
クロの
favorite girl dying coming back as the mastermind really would be full circle. It would be, but I would be so disappointed if they reused that. Because it was only a good twist once.
頻繁に訪れているってことは、首謀者はずっとあの隠し部屋にい
It
たわけ
implies
じゃ
that
な
the
くて、
mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time.
隠し部屋と学
They
園
must have
内
been
を
coming and
何度
going.
も行き来してずっと隠れていないといけないような人物がそんな危険な行動を取るのかな。
確かに
Right, if they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
なるほど。素晴らしい推
Like
理だね。
what Junko actually did. I see, that's some impressive logic.
それと僕はさっきの捜査で思い出しライトを
During the
作れる教室を
investigation,
見
I
つけた
found
ん
a
だ。
classroom that makes flashback lights.
思い出しライトを作れる教室。
あ、
Yeah, I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. The classroom changed back to normal.
その教室は
When the door is open, the classroom reverts to its original state.
つまり
Clearly,
誰かに見られ
the
るのを
room is
警
hiding
戒していた。
something.
そんなの
Isn't it obvious?
首謀者が
They didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
見られるのが困
But
る
why
なら
create such a classroom at
そ
all?
の教室に
If the mastermind were a 17th person,
首謀者が
they
ずっ
could
と
have their
どこかに
complete
隠れているなら
they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
確かにその方がずっと安全です
Indeed, that would be much safer.
それらの点を踏まえて考えてみる
Knowing
と
this, we can make a few
首謀者の正
assumptions.
体にかただそれは
However,
僕自身も
the
信じた
implications
くない
aren't good.
事実なんだけど
何やら不吉な物言いじゃない。
What an ominous way to say it.
じゃが
But there's nothing wrong
こ
about
とはないぞ。
Or sorry, there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. I think your girl was faking it. I hate to tell you.
だろうとうちらは一緒じゃ。
There's nothing to fear.
何も。そうだよね。
Yeah, she's right. Is she though? Is she though? Power of friendship? Question mark? The identity of the mastermind is our participant.
そうだ首謀者は
The mastermind is
殺
most
し屋の
likely
参加者の中に
one of the participants of this killing game.
参加者って。
What are the participants?
この学園
One of
で
the 16 people who were
殺し合いを
forced to play
強要
this
された
game.
16人
One of us.
その中
なんじゃ。
What did you say?
首謀者が隠し部屋を頻繁に訪れ
The
ている
classroom that makes flashback lights, and the hidden room being visited often.
普段は学園内にいる誰かが
It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day.
普段は学園内にいる誰か
Like one of the 16 students?
バカな。首謀者がうちらの中にいるなどそんなことがあるはずない。
We're all
う
friends!
ちらは共に戦う
Friendship can be faked, I hate to tell you!
その仲間同士が嘘だったってだけでしょ。
That just means all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
うるさい。そんなわけない。取り乱しちゃって見苦しいの。
At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
必要だよね。
Got it! We're up! Alright, we're gonna put on a reasonably yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
生きる権利って誰か死んじゃうの？
What could possibly go wrong?
とにかくうちは新人ぞ。うちらの中に首謀者などいるはずない。
待って。首謀者が殺し合い参加者の
Wait,
誰
even
か
if it is one of the 16, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it? Huh? What do you mean?
死んだはずの誰かが実は生き延びていて、その人物こそが首謀者という可能性もあります。モノクマが平気でルール違反を
Now that
犯すと
we
分
know
かった以上
Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be.
で、結局どういうことなの？さっさと答えて。
Eh? What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
ほら、早くしないと。モノクマーズを全員まとめて自爆させちゃうよ。
Hurry! Hurry! Oh no, anyway. Once we determine who killed Rantaro, I need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis for the murder.
そうだ。もう一度天海くんが殺された時のみんなのアリバイを思い出してみよう。
あの時のアリバイは？
From back then?
それは
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial?
でも
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere.
あの時は気づ
You
け
might find a hole in someone's
アリバイ
alibi.
の穴がね。
それを確かめてみるんだね
So we just have to give our alibis again. Fine. Then let's do it.
うちらの中に首謀者など。この議論は果たしてどんな結末を迎えるんでしょうかね。
It's not gonna go in a good direction, I can tell you that.
首謀者はこの中にいるのか。それとも。さあどうなった？どう？
Bum, 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 bum.
うちは地下のゲームルームにおったぞ。
I was in the game room in the basement with Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
それにテンコとアンジーもおったな。
Tenko and
い
Anji.
くら同じ地下にいたからって私に天海を殺すことは不可能だよ
うちも天海を殺すなどおらんぞ。
僕は自分の個室に一人でいました。それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありません。僕は天海君を殺していません。
私は食堂にいたよ新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんも一緒だった途中でちょっとトイレには行ったけど
I was right! Damn it!
もちろん犀原君は赤松さんと一緒だ。
I missed just slightly.
地下のゲーム。はるか。
殺すことは
Blah, 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 blah.
私は食堂に 新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんに一緒だった。途中でちょっとトイレには行ったけど、天海君が殺すことはできないよ。
Got it! Whew! I thought I missed again.
ちょっと待って。
Wait a minute, Tsumugi. Shit.
君が行ったトイレってさ。
You said you went to the bathroom. Restroom closest to the dining hall, so that was the first floor.
校舎1階の食堂近くの
The
女
girls'
子トイレだよ
bathroom
ね
near the dining hall, right?
なんじゃと？あのトイレじゃと？
What about it? Trying so hard to pretend I have no idea what you're talking about.
その女子トイレって。
Did you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
あのトイレの奥にある
The utility closet in that bathroom
隠し通路
has a hidden passageway,
しかも図書室の奥
one
にあ
that
る
connected to the hidden room in the back of the library.
つまり
Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
白金さんは天海君が殺された
Around the time
犯行時刻
Tsumugi was killed,
隠し部屋に
or sorry, around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom.
そして天海君が
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden
隠し部屋
room.
にいたはずその事実の一致を無視することはできないよ
ちょっと待ってよ。急に言われてもよくわからないんだけど。
Hold on, this is also sudden!
じゃが、
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead. But then they would have been on
その可
camera.
能性は考えられないあの時
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the
小
library.
さな誰かがカードリーダーを
I was
使って
trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with the card reader.
でもその誇りは落ちていなかった誰もあのカードリーダーを使っていないってことだよ
だとすると隠し部屋に入るにはもう一つのルートである女子トイレを使うしかないの。
Correct.
うん
I believe
そう
that's
と
the
しか
case.
考えら犯人は
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls'
あ
bathroom.
の隠しそこにいるマザーモノクマに協力させることで
The help of the mother Monokuma watched the situation in the library unfold.
そして赤松さんの計画が失敗したと知るや否や隠しカメラの砲丸を手に隠し部屋から飛び出したんだその時隠し扉は開きっぱなしだったはずだよ
Rest in
で
peace.
犯人は天海君を砲丸で殴ると代わりに赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し
Ah, they're using both hands, so I guess they did like a double hand, like smash down.
隠し部屋へと戻ったんだ
天海の持っていた生存者特典のもの
They also took the monopad.
だよね。
そして回収したモノパッドと砲丸を隠し部屋に置くと再び
Ah,
隠し通路を使って
Synaptic Senpai! Thank you, thank you, thank you! You guys are playing. Oh, Last Defense Academy. Nice. We've been playing that one on and off as well. I need to finish at least one of the endings. Excuse me? What? That is some message. Hello everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it's very long. It's good, but yeah, very long. But hello, we are on the last chapter. Right? No, please leave a good impression. It's okay. It's alright. But yes, hello everybody. My name is Diana. I am an apprentice apothecarist, cat girl, big sister, all that great stuff. We are on the last chapter of Danganronpa V3. Actual wife-like comment. But yeah, yeah, we are trying to finish the last. We are hopefully finishing this game today. Fingers crossed, question mark. We'll see. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours now. We'll see if I start to dwindle. We haven't even reached the intermission point in the trial. Oh my goodness. But we will do our best. It looks like it's getting there. It's getting there. We're trying. But yes, if you would like to stick around for the last chapter, by all means, we're happy to have you. But if you gotta raid and run, go to sleep, whatever, totally understand. Take care of yourselves. And return to the girls' bathroom. Rest in peace. Secret passages. Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi? No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Liar. I don't trust ya. Up till now, everyone pointed to the mastermind not being one of us. She's just a cosplayer, you know. As someone who was a cosplayer before I became a VTuber, some cosplayers are evil, okay? Like, dang, the cause drama is real. Some people get so pissed off just because you cosplayed the same outfit of the same character as them. Like, man. This would all be impossible for some cosplayer. What is that? What does that even mean? That a cosplayer can't kill someone? But you said that you went to the bathroom during Dantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact? Cosplayers incapable of murder. Got it, I'll note that down. Right? Just dress up as fictional characters. We can. They could never do that. Like only Robot Guy or Miss Assassin are the only ones that could murder, right? Are we implicating Gonta yet? Gonta is gone. Rest in peace. Yeah, because we've got, like, you know, the ultimate maid killed someone. We've got the ultimate anthropologist. The ultimate astronaut. The ultimate entomologist. Like, yeah, no. Only the ultimate assassin. The ultimate assassin is the one who's actually got the lowest body count, technically. It's all just coincidence. What if they went to the girls' bathroom? Implicating the dead man? Terrible. Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom while you were in there? If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that. Literally. I assume she had been gone for quite a period of time as well. Well, that's... Tsumugi? What's the meaning of this? Can this really be true? Tsumugi? Is this true? No, it's not! I only went to use the bathroom. I don't know about the passage.
らしてんじゃね
How convenient, Monokuma stepping in to defend her.
それは違うかな。あんな風にお父ちゃんに怒鳴られたの初めてだよ。
Oh my god, Father's never yelled at me like that before. If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up.
まだまだ行きたいわ。次の扉を開きたいわ。
I want to see the next chapter. There is no next chapter, I hate to tell you. This is the end. What?
お願いだよ。
Please let us win! You gotta be kidding me.
おいらたち死にたくないよ。
あたいたちはこの世にたった一つの花なのよ。
そのメガネが何やったか知らんけど、メガネキャラに悪人はおらんで。
That guy's never wearing glasses! What the heck are you talking about?
おいらたち死にたくないよ。
Literally because of Gendo Ikari, the people with the glasses are the ones who always get suspected first!
仲間がどれだけ犠牲になったと思ってるんだ。
お願いだよ、助けてよ。
Please help us!
本当にあのメガネが死亡者なんか。わいらは何も知らんのや。いやだよ、爆発したくないよ。
彼女が犯人だとしても。
ねえ、もうやめようよ。
死亡者って証拠はないじゃない。
Okay, there is something to slash there. Alright. It was just all of them screaming, "Don't kill us!" I was like, what am I supposed to slash here?
お願いだよ、助けてよ。本当にあのメガネが死亡者なんか。わいらは何も知らんのや。いやだよ、爆発したくないよ。
彼女が犯人だとしても。
ねえ、もうやめようよ。
死亡者って証拠はないじゃない。
Got it.
言葉切ってみせる。隠し部屋にいたマザーモノクマが壊れる前に言っていたんだ。
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. Rest in peace, Mother Kuma. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Suddenly, that weird segment where everyone was like, "Yeah, why won't you birth a Monokuma?" suddenly had a purpose. Because I'm guessing the point of this is that I couldn't double check at the time, but I was like, wait, did Tsumugi not say the word birth? Because if she did, apparently they would have. Bit of a clunky translation? No. It actually had a point. Because if the mastermind says the word birth to Mother Kuma, she will produce a replica of Monokuma. So Tsumugi could not say that word in front of her. So literally everyone else was like, "Yeah, Mother Kuma, prove you can birth Monokumas. Yeah, why won't you birth Monokuma right now?" Like they all said the word birth specifically so that the fact Tsumugi didn't would be a red flag. But I thought it was just like a weird little scene, like, oh god, there. That Danganronpa team, they're doing it again? They're writing weird stuff? No, it actually had a point. Alright, ad break is gonna start in about a minute, so let's take a quick break, go to the bathroom, and then, god, hopefully we'll get to the intermission when we get back. I knew this trial was gonna be long. I didn't realize it was gonna be that long. Alright, hold tight, everybody. Be right back. Yahoo! Hello. Alright, ad break should be wrapping up in a minute. Whee! Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Because it's 7 p.m., we'll go until 8. We'll go until 8 p.m., so 1 more hour. I know we're not gonna finish, but we will do the best we can. We'll see how far we can get. And we will go from there. We'll continue tomorrow. Because we haven't reached an intermission of any kind. Because I know the game is not going to finish with just overturning Kaede's verdict. I'm sure there's going to be more. So yeah. Because I gotta eat at some point. I gotta eat at some point. The one and only time I was able to just go crazy and steam through until like 2 a.m. was Zero Escape because I kept thinking we were close. Next intermission or hard cut at 8? Probably hard cut at 8. We'll play it by ear because I'm sure we're close to the intermission. But I bet there's probably multiple intermissions in this case because it's the final one. Because in normal circumstances, these trials take 4 hours, thereabouts. We are reaching the 3-hour mark, and we are not into the intermission, so, you know, that gave me a good idea of how long it would take, so. Would have been nice to finish in one day, but especially since I had migraine aura earlier, I don't want to push myself too much, and then, like, incapacitate myself for a few days because I was in front of the computer for too long or something. This individual is, of course, the mastermind. When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth and makes a spare, which is crazy. We all tried it out. But Kipo wasn't there, was he? Right, because I was fighting the Exios. Nice try. Tsumuki was the only one who didn't say, give birth. Everyone else said it. Just give birth to our Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to our new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to our Monokuma. Tsumuki specifically used a different phrase. Try and make a new Monokuma. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's what you specifically said, make. If you had said give birth, Monokuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumuki? Hey. Come on. What's wrong? Well, don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? Yes.
そんなわけないじゃん。
There's no way.
ねえ、みんなもなんとか言ってよ。こんなの絶対におかしいよね。
だったら反論してよ。
Then refute it. We're waiting. Do something to prove it's not you other than just come on, guys. You don't believe him, right?
僕だって信じたくないさ。
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong, but I was wrong before about Kaede.
だから僕にはみんなの力が必要なんだ。
That's why I need everyone's help.
僕が間違っているならそれでも構わないから、ちゃんと反論してよ。
I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
そうやって真実にたどり着くことも協力って言葉の意味だと思うから。
Recalling the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
白金さん、お願いします。
Tsumugi, please.
白金よ、頼む。
Tsumugi, please. He came right out of Persona 4, literally.
どうしたの？
What's the
今
matter?
のを聞いても反論できないの？
You can't argue back? Whoa, hold on! I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec! Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head. Oh boy. What an ugly head it is. Damn. I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Sure. What?
ああ、うるさいな。
You're so noisy. Or noisy, even. Wait, let him Oh, yeah. He's gone. Rest in peace.
お父ちゃん、なんでモノスケのことあんなに愛していたのに。
Father, why? You loved him so much. I don't know about that.
ああ、そうだね。
Oh,
今いいところなんだから。
yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now.
じゃあじゃあ騒いでないで、ちゃんと見てろよ。
So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
お父ちゃん。
Dad? Dad is evil now.
ぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ。ほらほら、盛り上がってきたよ。
See? It's getting exciting.
サイクラ君が首謀者の正体を暴こうとしている。
Trying to reveal the mastermind. Trying to overcome despair.
ワクワク、ドキドキするよね。
Not the waku waku doki doki. Oh, God. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? Monokuma is Anya. Oh my god. You should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Go away!
君しかいない。この殺し合いの首謀者、天海君を殺した真犯人の正体は
The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Antaro.
白金さん。
It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities.
反論はないの。
You don't have anything to say?
反論って
Anything to say?
急にそんなこと言われてもよくわからないんだよ。
Even if you keep saying that stuff, I still don't get it.
ねえ、もうやめようよ。みんな勘違いしてるんだよ。だって私たちは仲間でしょ。
Oh, you don't get to play that card.
みんなで協力し合ってこの殺し合いを止めるんじゃなかったの？
でもこれは学級裁判なんだ。
This is a class trial.
首謀者がやらせている学級裁判だけど、僕らは今までこうやって生き残ってきたんだ。
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived.
こうやってしか生き残れなかったんだ。
It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive.
だから生き残るためにも、ちゃ
So
んと僕らを
please,
納得させ
Tsumugi,
る形で反論して
refute
ほしい
the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
頼むよ。
Say something other than don't do this.
強がねよ。
Tsumugi,
やはりうちは
I don't want to suspect you.
話を疑いたくない。
I want to believe in you.
今までの殺し合いと同じ
I
よう
want the
に
mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games.
だから
So if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
そう
Even if you say that.
白金さんは
Taking her
戦争
sweet
会議か
time,
な。
but waiting around is so boring.
ねえ、犀原くん。ここで改めて事件を振り返ってみない？
Shuichi, why don't we look over this case again?
ほら。
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
終わらせる。あれを楽しみに
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Literally, like, we know there's some people who haven't put this together themselves. Alright. People in the dining hall. Right, the poor boy, he was so cute. Mastermind peeks out. There we go. Survivor perk. Hi, Tsumaki! And Tuttle lure to the camera. So it was not Kaede's line. Nope. She did not do it. Hidden passageway of the bathroom. Kokuchi lied to me! He did! Unfortunately. Oh, oops. There we go, that way. I like how the mastermind has the evil shadowy figure has glasses. Just in case, you know. With the new evidence, let's look back on Antaro's murder. Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom.
そこで図書室に仕掛けた罠に首謀者がかかるのを待っていたんだよ。その頃食堂には4人のメンバーがいた。
4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
首謀者はなかなか殺し合いが起きない状況に
Probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. Don't you hate it when people, you know, don't kill? They knew that Kaede was planning something. Wanted some insurance.
そこで首謀者はトイレに行くと食堂を離れるとある場所に向かったんだ。
And went to the bathroom.
図書室の動く本棚の奥にある首謀者だけが入れる隠し部屋だよ。
Look at me, working on her drone. Girl brought welding tools to the dining room. And there, they waited.
殺し合いのタイムリミットが1時間を切った頃、天海くんが図書室で動く本棚を動かすと
With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Antaro moved the library's bookcase.
僕の持っていた防犯ブザーが鳴ったんだ。
Which set off the receiver I was holding.
天海くん殺害の瞬間までは最初の学級裁判で解き明かされた通りだよ。
This is so sad. Kaede played D-Sade. No. Bra.
教室を飛び出した隙をついて赤松さんは教室の通気口に砲丸を投げ入れた。
And rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
一方、図書室の動く本棚を調べていた天海くんは赤松さんが仕掛けた隠しカメラ
At
の
the
フラッ
same
シュに
time,
誘導され
Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
砲丸が落ちる位置へと移動していた。
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
そして砲丸は赤松さんが作り上げた道を転がって
The shot rolled down the path that Kaede made, and then
そこから天海くんの頭めがけて落下。
killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
だけどそれは首謀者によって歪められ
Turns
た
out
真実だ
that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe.
赤松さんの投げた砲丸の行方、本当の真実は全く違うものだったんだ。
In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
赤松さんが投げた砲丸は天海くんには当たらなかったんだよ。きっと天海くんも驚いたはずだ。急に砲丸が落ちてきたんだからね。
He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
彼の未来が変わったわけじゃなかった。
But his fate was sealed.
隠し部屋からその様子を見ていた首謀者は赤松さんの失敗を受けて自ら手を下すことを決意した。
Failed and stepped in to finish the job.
首謀者はすぐさま
Look at how ripped she looks.
天海くんの
Jesus.
その手に凶器となる砲丸を持って
Ule.
そう、天海君の命を奪ったのは赤松さんの砲丸ではなく別の砲丸だったんだ。そして首謀者は赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し、凶器に使った砲丸を現場に転がした。
The mastermind picked up Kaede's and left their shot put at the scene.
さらに天海君が持っていた生存者特典のモノパッドを回収すると、
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. But they didn't wipe it off
再び
because they're
隠し
weird
部
as
屋
hell.
に戻っていったんだ。
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
僕らが図書室に突入した時に見た動く本棚が閉じていく光
I
景。
remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
おそらくあの直前に
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
戻っていた。こうして証拠を捏造された僕らは真実を隠されたまま最初の学級裁判に臨むことになった。そして赤松さんが黒とい
And
う
reached the
真実
truth
をたど
that Kaede was the culprit.
首謀者に
But the
歪め
truth
られ
had
た
been
真実。
twisted.
隠し部屋に戻った首謀者は回収した
After the
モノパッ
murder,
ド
the
をテーブル
mastermind
に
left
置き
the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
赤松さんが投げた砲丸をゴミ箱に捨てた。
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. Convenient that there's a trash can in that room.
これらの証拠を完全に処分しなかったのは首謀者の油断だったのかもしれない。隠し部屋に入れるわけがないって油断だ。
They probably believed no
そ
one
のお
would
か
ever
げで
get
僕
into
らは
that
真実を
room.
見つけることができたんだけどね。
But we did. Rest in peace.
その後首謀者は隠し通路を出現させると、
Crime completed, the mastermind went through the secret passageway.
この隠し通路の出口はある場所にあったんだ。
Led from the hidden room all the way to...
その場所は校舎1階の女子トイレだよ。隠し部屋は
the
女子
girls'
トイレと
bathroom
繋
on
が
the
っていたんだ。
first floor.
最初に首謀者がトイレに行くふりをして隠し部屋に移動した時も、実はこの隠し通路を使っていたんだ。
They were actually using the hidden passageway when they went to the bathroom. Rest in peace.
そして
Ah, the
首謀
evil
者は
glasses
再び同
flash.
じルートを使って
That's how they moved
誰にも
about
気づか
without
れる
being
ことなく
noticed.
あの時隠し通路を使えたのは何も食堂にいたメンバーだけじゃない。
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall.
でも
But looking at the
首謀者が生き
survivors,
残った5人の中にいるとしたら、
only you could be the mastermind.
違うというのなら反論してくれ。
If I'm wrong, then refute me.
殺し屋の首謀者じゃないって反論してくれ。
The ultimate cosplayer.
高級のコスプレイヤー。
That is still...
紬。
I guess that's why the entire time I was like, you know, everyone else's talents I could see, but why the ultimate cosplayer? I guess because she was the mastermind. It's kind of like how Junko was just like the ultimate Gyaru.
これが僕らのたどり着いた真
That's the
実。
truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Samugi?
どうって
Well, what?
いやー白熱する展開だね。スイッチを持つ手にもつい力が。
What The scorching hot twist my hand holding the detonator is tensing up.
入っちゃダメ。落ち着いて。
Please calm down.
お父ちゃん、お願いだからもうやめてよ。私はさんたちを可愛がってくれてたでしょ。あの頃のお父ちゃんに戻って。
Go back to how you used to be.
あんたのそういう設定の
How I used to be
だったってだけだ。
was more suited to a different story. Oh.
っていうか、お前らの話はどうでもいいんだよ。今はこの盛り上がる展開を見届けないと。
Damn.
どうなんですか白金さん。今の犀原君の
Well,
推理
are there any flaws?
あるなら言ってください。
If so, then please tell us.
間違いって何もかも間違いだらけだよ。
Okay, then what are they?
だったらそれを証明して。
Then explain.
頑張れ、白金よ。頑張るんじゃ。頑張れって言われて本当に違うんだよ。私は違う。地味に嘘じゃないんだって。
Girl.
白金さん、反論だよ。ほら、頑張れ、頑張れ。お父ちゃん、力が入りすぎよ。
Oh my god, girl. Love the glasses on the mannequin, right? Just in case you needed, you know.
おいらもっと行きたいよ。だから押さないでよ。
Please don't push the button.
白金さん、本当に反論はないの？
Just say.
このままだと君は
江ノ島純子だよ。
Huh?
だって今までだってそうだったじゃん。
Oh my god. See, I was right. It is Junko.
最初の希望が峰学園の殺し合いでも、次のジャバウォック島での殺し合いでも、江ノ島純子は参加者に混じらないで外から殺し合いをコントロールしていたよね。飽きられてもまたかと言われても何度も黒幕として登場してきたよね。だったら今回も同じだよ。今回
江ノ島純子は完全に消滅している。この殺し合いとは関係ないよ。
違うよ。消滅して
I
ないん
can't
だ。
believe I was right about this crack theory.
江ノ島純子の仕業なんだよ。この殺し合いも彼女が仕組んだんだよ。そうだよ。絶対そうに決まってる。
Cause she is.
江ノ島純子はだって江ノ島純子は江ノ島純子はお父ちゃん、それ以上興奮しないで。間違って押しちゃうから。
Oh boy.
おいらたちをよく見て。こんなに可愛い子供がいなくなっていいの。
Cosplayers love blaming Junko. So true.
江ノ島純子は江ノ島純子は何なんだ。はい、ここで CM 入らないわよ。
ほら、ツッコミ役としても貴重でしょ。
So please
だからおいら
don't.
たちを
Welp.
だって
Is me?
江ノ島純子は江ノ島純子はここにいるじゃない。
I was right!
お前らも誰も待っていなくてもザコどもにまたかよと思われても。
Where are all the haters that told me I was crazy, huh?
美しくて絶望的な私様の登場よ。
The 53rd?
13世のね。
Okay, so she is Tsumugi. Tsumugi has been taken over, or she just thinks she's Junko.
いやいやいやいや。というわけで今 今回の黒幕も江ノ島純子でした。
江ノ島純子53歳。
白金よ、どうしたんだ。お主は白金紬じゃろ。共に生き残ったうちらの仲間じゃろ。ごめんごめん、今までの白金紬のキャラは忘れちゃって。あのキャラは嘘だからさ。
Damn.
どうせいないだろうけど、彼女のファンはご愁傷様でした。
I'm pretty sure there were Tsumugi fans, but it's probably because she was actually Junko. A lie?
白金紬は私が演じてただけの嘘の存在。首謀者である私の
What happened? I was right. Everyone that was like, no, Junko's dead, it can't be Junko. I was right, you mother frickers doubted me. Never again doubt me. Technically, she's Junko the 53rd, so it's like, yeah. There's been successive generations of Junko, so it's, even if it's not the OG Junko, it is, like, she's taken over Tsumugi's body. I always wanted to share a thing of the top 100 Danganronpa ships, but I was worried it would spoil this. Ah, fair enough.
それも知らずに仲間で協力とか言って笑っちゃうよね。
She's very cute in this new art style, I gotta say.
笑っちゃおうっと。
お前がそうなのか。この殺し合いを企んだ首謀者の正体なのか。
Incredible.
でもなんでその顔もその声もまるっきり。
But why? That face and voice? It's just like join the Junko fan club? I love my toxic Yuri, but Junko might be a little too toxic, you know what I mean?
江ノ島純子
絶望した？
Zetsubo shita? Oh my god. Anyone remember Sayonara Zetsubo sensei? Zetsubo shita! Blah, blah.
絶望しちゃった。
ありえない。だって江ノ島純子は消滅したはずだ。
みたい。の53
But why'd you call yourself the 53rd? That is the question.
歴史が繰り返すように江ノ島純子もまた繰り返す。
Did we watch the anime? We did not. Someday. Sorry, I accidentally muted myself. Yes, someday we will watch it. I got a lot of conflicting opinions about whether or not we had to wait until I played Ultra Despair Girls or not. So I just decided to take it off the table. Because I was just getting really confused.
ご覧の通り、私は江ノ島純子を完全再現してるの。つまり、
要は江ノ島純子になりきってるだけ
As
の
the only one who loves Ultra Despair Girls, play it first. Okay. I am curious. At some point we will. Because the more people tell me don't bother with it, the more I'm curious. And even if it's quote-unquote bad, I am also the person who purposefully would go out of her way to watch bad anime. Because I like laughing at it. So even if Ultra Despair Girls is terrible, I will probably still enjoy it on that fact alone. So, you know. It's exactly 50% bad. You can decide which half. Fair.
ねえ完全再現なんだって。完全再現ってことは本物と一緒なんだよ。
言ってる理屈がまるで理解できないところは
Impossible to follow.
なんでもいいけど、あんたがこの殺し合いの首謀者なんだよね。だってあんたを殺せば終わりなんだよ。
Oh my god, Maki!
あ、殺傷事件とかやめてよ。私を殺したところで殺し合いは終わらないしね。終わらない？どういう意味じゃ？
Because then we're just gonna get Junko the 54th.
どうせハったりだよ。さっさと殺して終わらせようよ。
Oh, wait, hold on. Is it Danganronpa V3? Because it's Danganronpa the 53rd? Has there been 53 seasons of this godforsaken killing game TV show?
待ってください。実力行使をするにしても、もう少し相手の出方を探ってからの方が。
Haven't mentioned it in the game? No, they haven't mentioned anything. So yeah, you don't need to confirm or deny. It's just something that popped into my head suddenly. Because now that we're talking about Junko the 53rd, I'm like, wait a second.
こんな学級裁判はもう終わりだ。
That's very clever though. Because I knew there had to be a reason why they called it V3 instead of just 3. I'm like, there's something hidden here. There's something they're trying to hide.
やっと出てきたばっかなのに。
Like how in Fate, they purposefully made Nero the identical to Saber, except they made her red because they wanted to keep people guessing about whether or not she was actually Saber. The anime is 3, which makes things confusing. Yeah. And now we're gonna have two by two. And it turns out they just, they use the measurements of, you know, wood. Because, you know, with 2x4?
お前は赤松さんを殺して、モノクマはその真相を嘘の判決で隠した。
Killed Kaede. And Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative.
そんな学級裁判は公
The
平
class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
ああ、それに関しては自分で。
Oh, that's right. I definitely messed that up. My bad. My B. Sorry. You can sue me or something, whatever.
で、
So?
で
So? That's all you have to say?
そんな適当な謝罪では見ている連中は納得せんぞ。今すぐ殺し合いを中止すべきじゃ。
All of a sudden, we're talking about viewers. This is crazy. The narrative framing has gone completely out the window. I love watching Danganronpa V3, D3, F3, and H3. Danganronpa Honkai Third Impact.
は？見ている。
The viewers? It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
オッケー。じゃあ最初に私がこの殺し合いを計画したきっかけから。あれはそう。隕石軍の墜落が激しくなった頃だった。なんじゃ？
Did she just start some big story on her own? Good thing you started Final Fantasy V again to brush up on the Roman numeral. Hey, I've never forgotten how to read Roman numerals. I think I'm one of the few people that can actually read Roman numerals above 10.
希望が峰学園が
Because, you know, C is technically a Roman numeral, as well as M, to really confuse the heck out of you.
人類最後の希望であるゴフェル計画を潰すことこそ全ての終わりにふさわしい絶望だって
Would be the perfect despair.
そこで私はかつて私が考案した殺し合いゲームを
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
ゴフェル計画に選ばれた人類最後の希望に殺し合いをしてもらうことにしたんだ。で、その16人の中に私自身も白金紬って名を語って潜り込んだんだよ。
それ大間も知っていたの。
Did Kokuchi know this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
つまりあんたの仲間だよね。
He was your comrade, right?
はあ、仲間？江ノ島純子に仲間なんているわけないじゃん。
I mean, that's true.
テレビを処分した後に出てくるリモコンくらい必要ないよね。
It's like you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right? I mean, yes, but that's kind of an extreme example.
だってあいつら絶望の残党って所詮絶望を崇拝する者の集まりでしょ。
I mean, true.
でも私は絶望そのもの。
But I am despair itself.
つまり私は神なのよ。大間はただの信者でしかない。神が信者ごときに相談なんてすると思う？
I mean, it depends which god. Let's be real here.
では大間くんも君の正体を知らなかったんですね。
And Kokuchi didn't know your true identity either.
うぷぷ。あいつにとったら
What a hopeless existence he led.
何よりも崇拝する存在である私がそばにいることに最後まで気づきもしなかったんだからさ。もうお主のことなどどうでもいい。それより外で見ている連中の話をせんか。
You're gonna hoard the despair? Hang on one sec. Pep! Stealing my pens! I know, you're probably hungry. Hang on. Let me go throw food at the cat. Okay, I'm here. Kato, yes. The disobedient children. Cats hate when you break their routines, so they hate when I do long streams. Where are the survivors of humanity? There's nobody watching.
私たちは人類最後の16人なんだよ。
嘘だ。誰にも見せていないなら殺し合いを盛り上げるって言っていたこともそうだ。誰かに見せるためだったからじゃないのか。
それも完全再現ってだけだよ。
は？
Bruh.
私の殺し合いを完全再現しただけ。かつての江ノ島純子と同じことをしただけ。かつては外に見せるためにやっていた殺し合いを私が再現しただけなのよ。
かつての殺し合いを再現ってそのためだけに。
She's a crazy thing. She's a crazy girl.
そう、そのためだけにやったんだよ。
Things are just as you recalled. Sounds fake. I don't believe this.
違う。それは違うぞ。
Yeah, それは違うぞ!
びっくりした。
確かに僕らの記憶通りだと、外の世界には誰もいないはずだ。
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real? Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
僕らの記憶に関して
There's something that's
気
been
になってる
bothering
こと
me.
があるんだ。この本だ。
Here, look at this book.
大神根学園公式資料
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
この本は複数の研究者が希望が峰学園に関して徹底的に調べたものらしい。つまり
Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
ここに書かれている
But
内容と
there's a lot written in here that differs from our
食い違っている
memories.
点があるんだ。
何が食い違っているんですか？
What is
それを
different?
確かめるためにも
No, that's for certain. I'll need everyone's help.
みんなが
I
思い
want
出
you
し
to
た
tell
希望
me
が峰学園
everything
に
that you
関する記憶
remember
を
about Hope's Peak
改め
Academy.
て
希望が峰学園に
We just need to talk about what we remember?
話せばいいのか
Okay.
よくわからんがやってみるか。
全てのきっかけは
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Y'all have that line memorized.
希望が峰学園から始
The
まった
event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world.
広がっていきました。あれはまさに人類にとって絶望というべき事件でした。
しかもこの事件は
A single high school girl.
記憶した。はいあたしで
Yeah, it was me!
超高校級のギャルとして希望が峰学園に乗り込んだ江ノ島純子。その正体は超高校級の絶望。私は世界を絶望に叩き落とすためにあら
In
ゆ
order
る
to cover the world in despair, I put my plans.
ちょっと待って。
Wait!
今の発言はやっぱりおかしいよ。
Something doesn't add up here.
そうでしたか？僕の記憶では何もおかしくないと思いますか？
I detect no discrepancies.
確かに今の話は僕らが思い出した記憶の通りなんだけど、
We said it's just like we remember it.
でも
But it doesn't match what's written in the book.
歴史とは明らかに食い違っている点があったんだ。
要は間違い
Oh, so you gotta play spot the difference.
希望が峰学園についてみんなが間違って記憶している点
Point out what everyone's mistaken about.
さてだ
Oh god.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
Is there no intermission in this trial? Oh
世
no.
界各地でテロや戦争を誘発して広がりました。
その事件を引き起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生じゃった。希望が峰学
They
園
might just force me to finish this today.
私はあらゆる手段を用いて
世界を絶望に染め上げたのよ。
Because there's no way to save in the middle. So if we came back tomorrow after stopping, we'd have to play 3 hours beforehand. No dinner for Diana. I can still have dinner. I just wanted to, pause at some point.
人類史上
ちゃった。
それは違うぞ。
Because this is gonna go for another 3 hours then.
最大最悪の絶望的事件を起こし、僕が思い出した記憶も確かにそう
But
だった
that's
け
not
ど
what the book says.
超高校級の絶望
Does it
は
refer just to
江ノ島
Junko and
純子だけを指す
Oshima?
彼女から伝染した
It refers to a group in the movement that came after.
つまり超高校
If
級の
there's
絶
no
望は
intermission, make
江
your
ノ島
own.
純子一人じゃ
God.
ないらしいんだ。
そんなの聞いたことないよ。超高校級の絶望って江ノ島純子のことなんじゃないの？
僕もそう記憶しています。
That label should only apply to her.
へえ、偶然って恐ろしいね。みんな揃って記憶違いなんですか？偶然、記憶違いじゃと。
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
みんなもう少し続けてもいいかな。食い違っている点は
There are other discrepancies.
へえ、どうでもよくない？もう飽きちゃった。
じゃああんたは黙ってて。
Damn.
それでは続きから始めまし
So
ょう。
let's continue where we left off. When ad break hits, I'll make myself a smoothie. And then hopefully there's intermissions shortly after, but I am starving, so.
江ノ島純子は世界を絶望に染め上げるためにあらゆる手段を用いました。希望が峰学園78期生による殺し合いもそうです。
78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
あやつらは超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ、殺し合いを強要されたんじゃったな。でもしくしく
Boop, boop.
全てのきっかけを作った私が死んだことによって事件は絶望的に収束を始め、世界は復興に向けて動き出していったんだよね。
Ta-da!
未来機関と絶望の残党の戦いはそこからもまだ続いたんだけど、最悪の事態は免れたんだよね。はい、
Yay! Happy ending!
よし。
I'll point those out next, okay?
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島はあらゆる絶望を用意していました。
希望が峰学園78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼らは超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ、殺し合いを強要されたんだったよね。
そこで残念なお知らせです。全てのきっかけを作った私の死により事件は収束に向かっちゃうのよね。
絶望の残党と未来機関の戦いは続くけど、ひとまず最悪の事態は免れたんだよ。
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島はあらゆる絶望を用意していました。
が峰学園78殺し合いもそうじゃ。
超高校級の絶望閉じ込められ、
それは違うぞ。
それは違うぞ!
いや、
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped them. That's right! They locked themselves in.
78期生自身らしい。彼らが自分自身で閉じこもったらしいんだ。
自分自身で
どうして自分自身で閉じこもる必要があるの？
Why would they shut themselves in? Well, the world was ending.
希望が峰学園シェルター化計画っていうのが理由らしいんだ。 人類史上最大最悪の
During the
絶望的
tragedy,
事件
the
の際に
78th class, whoops, trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
ではうちらが記憶している78期生が超高校級の絶望に閉じ込められた件は
それも
Are you saying our memories are wrong? Apparently.
その本の内容が適当ってだけでしょ。ま、気にする必要ないって。正しいのはあんたらの記憶だからさ。
Memories are all correct. What you're saying isn't consistent.
偶然みんなが記憶違いを
First
して
you
い
said
た
it was a
って言ったよな。
coincidence.
そうだっけ？
ひとまずもう少しだけ続けよう。記憶と事実が食い違っている点はもう一つあるんだ。しかも僕らが通っていた再建された希望が峰学園についてね。
What about the school?
僕ら16人全員が希望が峰学園に通っていたのは間違いありません。再建された希望が峰学園がかつてと同じように
Was accepting applications for talented students again.
僕らは新しい
So we
希望
gathered
が
at the
峰
brand
学園に
new
集まって
Hope's
きたん
Peak
です
Academy.
新しい希望が峰学園が大所帯の学校だった
We
せい
were
で
all in separate
私
classes.
たちが新しい希
But
望が
there's
峰
no
学園
doubt
の
we were
生徒だ
students
った
of the
の
new
は
school. Just like I thought. There's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? We will find out after the ad break. Alright. I'm gonna go make myself a snack then. Alright. I shall return. Hold tight. Alright, I'm back with a smoothie. Hold on. Ugh. Hopefully there's still an intermission, but I have a sinking suspicion that we are just steamrolling to the end. Alrighty, here we go. Imagine there's an intermission right after this. That would be hilarious, but I mean... I looked up a spoiler 3 walkthrough, and they had split this trial into 3 parts. Like, when I was planning out the day, so I was like, oh, okay. So there's probably 2 intermissions. But now it feels like they did that just to make it easier to read. So now I have no idea. That. There we go.
それは違うぞ。新しい希望が峰学園はかつてと同じように才能ある生徒の募集を始めた。確かに僕もそう記憶しているけど、この本によると違うんだ。希望が峰学園は生徒の募集を行っていない。
Did not.
スカウトのみによって生徒を
Oh,
集めて
that's
いるみたい
right.
なんだ。
They didn't take applicants. They were scouted. Well, except for, you know, the annexed school where they were just gathering all the rabble for experimentation.
スカウトのみ。そんな話は聞いたことがありません。
うちはスカウトではなく自ら応募して希望が峰学園に入っておるぞ。
僕だってそうだよ。自分から応募して学園に入ったんだ。少なくとも僕の記憶ではね。
Kinda too deep to test safely, but apparently you can save mid-trial? Where? How? That has never been an option given.
その記憶も間違っているっていうの。
If you were playing on a Switch or something, you could technically by putting it to sleep, but...
いや、その本が間違えている可能性も否定できん。いくら研究者だからって間違えることもあるはずじゃ。
確かにそうかもしれないけど、僕らの記憶の矛盾はこの本に関してだけじゃなくて。
But I'm not getting it from just this book.
他にもあるんだよ。
他にって何が？
僕らが
Other
やら
what?
れているこの殺し合いは希望が峰学園を始まりとした殺し合い。
They met an autosave? I think the game does autosave, but there's no way to check without exiting out to see where it last autosaved, so...
つまり希望が峰学園とジャバオク島に続く3回目の殺し合いのはずだ。
Yeah, not worth the risk at this point. Yeah, we might as well just steamroll on.
でも天海君はこう言っていたんだ。
Cause like I wouldn't mind speedrunning like an hour of content if we took a break, but at this point it's like going 4 to 5 hours. It's like, nah. that is an endeavor. That's, the power went out before I could save, and I need to replay this game again.
Demo, 過去の殺し合いに参加したメンバーの中に天海くんはいなかった。
Yeah, that is probably the most relevant thing. Lantaro said he survived a killing game, but he's not on the list of the past two.
彼は江ノ島がやった過去2回の殺し合いには参加していなかったんだ。
Hang on, I'm just gonna put it on auto while I'm shoveling food in my mouth.
それはわからないけど、ただ明らかに矛盾しているよね。でも矛盾があるのは天海くんに関してだけじゃない。大間くんに関してもなんだ。
大間くんにも矛盾が。
へえ、矛盾ね。で、何が矛盾してるの？
僕らが
She doesn't even know.
大間くんは絶望の残党だったはずだ。でも本当は違うのかもしれない。
He was part of DICE, whatever that
絶望の残党なん
was.
かじゃなかったのかもしれない。
絶望の残党じゃ
He
ない。
wasn't?
それはありえませんよ。彼は間違いなく絶望の残党だったはずです。ゴフェル計画の阻止を企んだカルト集団、その正体は絶望の残党で、大間くんはそのリーダー、つまり絶望の残党を率いる人間で、誰よりも超高校級の絶望に近い人間だったはずです。
そう、あいつは誰よりも私を愛していた。
Hiding in the bushes? Wow, that's rude.
で、そのあいつが絶望の残党じゃないって根拠はどこにあんの？
Was it in despair?
これだ。
Said he was in some organization called
大間くんの
DICE.
個室で見つかった同期ビデオだよ。
DICE. What does DICE stand for? We don't know.
People を殺さない、かつ笑える犯罪をモットーに愉快犯的な犯行を繰り返す組織。しかもたった10人の組織なんて。ゴフェル計画の阻止を目論むカルト集団とは明らかに違うし。
Yeah, there's less than the students in this class.
もちろん絶望の残党とも違うよね。だとすると彼の同期ビデオは僕らの記憶とは矛盾していることになる。彼が絶望の残党だって記憶とはね。
あいつが絶望の残党じゃないってこと？そんなのありえないよ。
Unfortunately, it seems to be.
ですか。よく考えれば僕らは彼の口から直接聞いたわけではありません。
だからってありえない。
僕らが大間くんの口から直接聞けなかったのは彼があの時の思い出しライトを浴びていないせいだ。
Ah, that's true. Otherwise, he would have known himself.
それは桃田くんも一緒だけどね。
Yeah, he had no idea what we were cooking.
絶望の残党や江ノ島純子について何も知らない様子だった。
奴らが思い出しライトを浴びていれば
Maybe we know the truth.
食べられたという
いや、彼らが
Alright.
思い出しライトを浴びなかったのは
I inhaled that smoothie. Hopefully that gives me enough energy to get through to the end. Let's go.
むしろ思い出しライトを浴びた僕らの
That said,
方が
though.
間違いだったのかもしれない。
Excuse me. If you have to take meds and you haven't today, make sure you take your meds. Because that's what I'm going to do right now. I have to take them with food, so... Excuse me. Alright, there we go. Oh. Shoot, I dropped the bottle. 1 sec. Ah! Okay, I think I got them all. I checked with a flashlight. There weren't many left. But yeah, when I was trying to click the lid on, it didn't click properly, so it went flying out of my hand. There. Oh no, yeah. I only did it once, and oh god. One of my cats found it. One of the pills I missed, but they didn't eat it, but it threw me off. Because if you don't know, cats will basically start foaming at the mouth if they try and eat something that tastes bad. Like to try and get the taste out of their mouth. That's why if you give cats medicine, sometimes that's what they do. So imagine my shock when I turn around and my cat's foaming at the mouth. I'm like, oh god. What do you do? Fortunately, like I guess they picked it up. And the pill tasted bad. Because it's a capsule, so it starts dissolving. So it probably tasted really bad. And so they spit it out. But I was like, oh my god. That's a handy skill? It is. Close call, yeah. As far as I can tell, at the dosage I have, it wouldn't have been harmful to them. They might have gotten like an upset stomach or something. Because cats can be given antidepressants and stuff like that. But yeah, I was like, ugh. Thanks.
まさか思い出しライトのせいだというのですか。
So the flashback lights are the cause?
そういえばさっきサイハラは思い出しライトを作れる教室を見つけたって言ってたよね。
You found the ones that you found the classroom that makes the flashback lights, right?
僕はそこで
Yes. I noticed something strange about it.
試しにあの教室に隠されていた設
I
備
did a little experiment with the device in the room.
そこでは思い出しライトによって思い出す記憶を選ぶことができたんだ。
It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover.
ただそこで選べる記憶は
However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each
内容が矛
other.
盾していたんだ。生存者がいるって項目もあれば生存者がいないって項目もあったんだけど
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors.
でもそれってよく考えるとおかしいよね。だって思い出しライトは僕らの記憶を思い出させるためのものだったはずだ。つまり僕らが忘れている真実を思い出させるものだ。内容が矛盾している
But
記憶
then
を
having
選ば
the
せるなん
option
て
to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
だったらなんだっていうの？
Well, then what are you saying?
え
思い出しライトは記憶を思い出すためのものじゃないって言いたいんでしょ？
The flashback light isn't for recovering memories. Is that what you're saying?
だから
Yeah, then what is it for?
ねえ何のための道具なの？
ほら教えてよ。
Go on, tell
思い出しラ
them.
イトって何のための道具なの？
What are they for? Floor? For. What are the flashback lights used for? Why can't you select different memories? What does it mean if they contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. Alright. So we know it's giving them memories, but what's a 7-letter word? I? There was no S. I was gonna think suggest. Like, you know, like when you get a hypnotize, they suggest stuff to you? Nope. Okay. Import's too short. Falsify? Yeah, it's M. No, implies too short as well. Implant? Yeah, they only let you do it in order. You have to spell the word in the correct order. Yeah. It's confusing because they have it, it says anagram, which implies the letters are scrambled, but that's not it. That was a weird one. Usually, within like 2 letters, I know, or I knew immediately. Just looking at the number of letters, that one was weird. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
つまりあそこで選ばせていたのは僕らに思い出させる記憶じゃなくて
They weren't our real memories.
僕らに植え付ける記憶だったんだ。
Memories to be implanted.
だからそれぞれの内容が矛盾していたんだよ。そこで選ばれた記憶が僕らに植え付けられた時点からそれが僕らにとっての真実になっていたんだ。
Become the truth to us.
では僕らが思い出しライトで
So
思い
the
出した
memories
記
we
憶は
recovered with the flashback light were
実際の記憶じゃない
not real. They were all false
捏造
memories.
され全て嘘だったんだよ。
They were all lies!
全て嘘じゃと。そんな真実はひどいでしょう。だって思い出しライトの記憶が嘘だとすると
He is sweating so bad. Rest in peace.
今までの話は全部嘘でした。今までの伏線とか全部意味ありませんでした。
Was all for nothing!
ってことだよ。これ
Can you
ま
believe
での
it?
展開は何だったんだって
It's like
話だ。
everything didn't matter. That's crazy. Anyway, commercial break.
そういう話なんだけどね。
Well, that is what it means.
嘘って雪玉と一緒でさ、転がせば転がすほど大きくなるんだよ
The
ね。
more you roll them, the bigger they get.
だからこそバレた時のショックが大きくなる。まあ、
というわけで今までの記憶は全て偽物なのでした。それが真実なのでした。
Damn.
思い出しライトの記憶が全て嘘。
大原君が言った通りなんだよ。思い出しライトって記憶喪失を直す道具じゃなくて記憶を植え付ける道具なんだ。
Oof.
ちなみにあのライト
There's actually information that's been converted to light waves. That's crazy.
それが直接的に脳に情報を届けることによってデジャビュのような現象を引き起こすんだ。あたかもその光景が過去に実際にあったことだと脳が勘違いするんだよ。
勘違いだと。
Damn. We were bamboozled.
私たちが希望が峰学園。
あれも勘違いなんだ。あんたらは希望が峰学園とはなんにも関係ありません。
Damn.
だから私たちは希望が峰学園の生徒じゃないんだよ。あれも嘘の記憶なんだよね。
So you're not really Junko then.
うちらが希望が峰学園の生徒ではない。
そうだよ。それは嘘の記憶だからね。
だけど希望が峰学園関連の記憶を思い出させたのはやっぱ失敗だったわね。
あれって本当はあのタイミングで思い出させる記憶じゃなかったんだけど、慌てて用意したせいで矛盾を見逃しちゃうし、そのせいでバレちゃうしで。
Yikes.
絶望的に最悪ね。
それは大間くんの件がきっかけ
So
か。
that's why Kokuchi had to die.
さすがは探偵くん、わかるんだね。
大間くんが絶望の残党だと僕らが思ったのは思い出しライトのせいだった。でも彼がカルト集団のリーダーっていうのは彼自身、つまり彼自身が作り出した嘘だったんだよ。大間くんは首謀者の座を乗っ取るためにそれであんな嘘をついたんだ。
You know that cult? The leader is me!
その結果彼は首謀者の座を乗っ取ることに成功したけど、
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so became a thorn in their side.
そこで首謀者は邪魔な大間くんを排除するために彼の嘘に便乗したんだ。
Played along with the lie.
カルト集団のリーダーって嘘に便乗して彼を絶望の残党のリーダーに仕立て上げたんだよ。
で、同時にみんなに希望が峰学絶望の残党である彼を狙わせたんだよ。
僕らを思い出しライトで操っていたんですか。
I mean, they always were.
だったらオーマを殺そうとした私は
偽の記憶で操られてたんだ。
Damn.
王者さんの手のひらで転がされてたってわけだね。でも転がされてたのは春川さんだけじゃないよ。他のみんほら、あの時は大間くんがみんなすっかり意気消沈しちゃって殺し合いどころじゃなくなってたでしょ。
まさか僕らをあの状態から立ち直らせるため。
そう、お前らが希望の象徴である希望が峰学園の生徒だと思い出してもらったのです。
Nasty.
みんなで絶望に立ち向かってもらうためにね。
あれもお主が偽の記憶で操っていたのか。あの時の記憶に限ったことじゃなくて今までもずーっとそうなんだけどね。新たな謎や新たな真相は人を前に進める原動力になる。物が思い出しライトから生み出された記憶の全てがあんたらを前に進ませるための動機でもあったんだよ。
Yeesh.
って言っても嘘の動機なんだけどね。間抜けなお前らはそれに一喜一憂してたんだよ。嘘なんて意味のないものにね。
Time to throw them out into the trash.
裁判だってそうだよね。あんたらがやる気になったのはなんでだっけ。
Why was it you were so motivated to do it?
あの時の思い出しライトによる記憶のフラッシュバックがあったからじゃなかった？
Bruh.
あれも僕らを操るための記憶だったのか。
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
ねえ、あんたらがあれで思い出したのってなんだったっけ？
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? You don't even remember what you set up?
かつてはゴフェル計画。
Oh, they told us we were heroes.
それでも運命を受け入れて
Bravely chose to accept your fate.
置いていく友人や家族の思いを背負って
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
そしてここにいることを思い出したんだよね。
And now you remember how you got here.
自分たちは世界から希望を託された存在ってことを思い出したんだよね。
Yeah.
その希望の重みを思い出したおかげであんたらはより一層強く思ったはずだよ。諦めずにここから出なくちゃいけない。
I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind.
だから桃田くんも大間くんもいなくなっちゃってキーボくんも暴走を始めちゃったけど希望を諦めないでこの殺し合いに立ち向かえたんだもんね。
Bitch, you're drooling.
首謀者を倒そうっていう気持ちすら首謀者のあんたが操ってたの？
だってこれって殺し合いなんだよ。人間の感情がむき出しになるデスゲームなんだよ。
Oi, oi, oi.
参加者が必死に生きようとしないと盛り上がらないじゃん。何もかも偽の記憶だという
Then
の
what was
か。
everything until now?
あの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶も
Oh god, she's broken.
全て偽の記憶だと。
They were all fake then.
うちらはどこにいるんじゃ。
Where are we? Why are we in this?
なんでだろうね。人類最後の殺し合いってコンセプトも崩れたしね。でも理由くらい自分で考えなよ。これは学級裁判なんだからさ。
だったらお前は誰なんだ？ わからないのはお前自身のこともだ。
Don't know who you are.
わからないの？その私がこうなったってことなんだけど。ねえ、それの何がわからないの？
これが希望が峰学園と地続きの殺し合いならお前の正体にも納得できた。
Yeah.
江ノ島純子の意志を
With the
継ぐ者の
hopes
仕
of
業ってこと
Peak
で
Academy not being a real thing, it gets a little weird.
でもこれが希望が峰学園とは何も関係ないならお前が江ノ島純子なのはおかしい。お前は一体何者なんだ。
俺は俺だ。他の誰でもない。
Pardon?
何をしているんですか。
知ってるよね。ほら、ジャバウォック島の殺し合いに参加していた。
So I was right. None of the previous Danganronpa games were actually real, because she should be breaking out in hives, ideally. If that was an actual real thing. For her, anyway.
ひなたはじめだ。
そうではなくて、お主は何をしておるんじゃ。
何ってコスプレだけど。
Fuck!
コスプレ。
The one thing I really wanted to be wrong about.
これはコスプレなんだよ。
Stop!
でもただのコスプレじゃねえぞ。俺のコスプレはキャラを完全再現だからな。
そうだよ、声もそっくりだろ。
もしかしてさっきの江ノ島純子も。私のコスプレなんだよ。あらゆるキャラクターを完全再現して、あらゆるキャラクターになりきることができる。
I really hate this. Oh my god.
それが超高校級のコスプレイヤーの才能なんだ。
Imagine bringing back these voice actors from the other games just to record one single line.
あらゆるキャラクターにだと。
でもどうして希望が峰学園にいた生徒たちのコスプレができるんだ。だって前に白金さんは言っていたはずだ。
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. Cospox if I even attempt it.
覚えててくれたんだね。あれは嘘じゃなくて本当だよ。
だとしたら君はどう思う？今の話が本当だとすると、希望が峰学園って何だったんだと思う？
Yeah. Yeah, I see why the ending caused so many split opinions. I really hate this. I shook a little when you mentioned it earlier.
もしかしてフィクションってこと？
フィクション。
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件なんて、希望が峰学園も未来機関も絶望の残党もこの世界には存在しない。
Ugh.
あれは現実世界の話じゃなくてフィクションの話だからだ。
I mean, that's one way to end your franchise, I guess.
すべて弾丸論破というフィクション作品の中の出来事でし
Jesus
かないの。
Christ.
弾丸論破
You do not play that song right now!
弾丸論破
何ですか急に何を言っているんですか
弾丸論破を知らないんですか？私たちはみんなそのキャラクターなんですよ。
I feel like I'm disassociating right now. I hate it, thanks, right?
そうだよ。私もゲロブタもみんなフィクションの存在なんだよ。
ちょっと待って。じゃあ希望が峰学園は存在しないってこと？
I've got my head in my hands, like...
あれはフィクションだからね。現実世界には存在してないよ。
Oh my god.
びっくりした。
Isn't that surprising? It sure is something.
そうだよね。今までずっとあのフィクションを現実と思い込んでたんだもんね。
でもフィクションはフィクションだ。弾丸論破はフィクションでしかないんだよ。
おめえらは弾丸論破ってフィクション作品の話を記憶として植え付けられていたんだよ。
そのせいで皆さんはフィクションを現実と思い込んでいたのです。
Oh my god.
こうやってみんなの認識する世界を丸ごとコスプレさせてたんすよ。
No!
世界を丸ごと弾丸論破にコスプレさせてたんす。
はいよ。丸ごと
Yeah, that's how I feel, Himiko. I also want to throw up.
あれらは全てフィクションだというのか？何もかも作り話だというのか？うちらはそれをずっと現実だと思い込んでいたというのか？
Why does it feel like... This is like the ending you give to a series you hate. Why does it feel like they hate this? Why does it feel like they hate Danganronpa and they want to destroy it? Like the creators.
キャラクターのコスプレをするだけが超高校級のコスプレイヤーの才能だ。コロコロ変えるだけなら。
Kudos for the gutsy move. It's gutsy, I'll give you that. I can see, like I said, I can see why the opinions were so divided. Because it definitely is a twist you don't expect coming, but... It kind of feels like it cheapens everything.
それだけじゃないんだよ。私は世界そのものをコスプレすることができるんだよ。
The world ending, or like this all being set dressing for the TV show, was a lot more interesting than, well, I mean, it is all set dressing for a TV show, but like, you know, there's 53 seasons of Survivor. You liked how Sword Art Online went? Fair enough. Preferred the twin repeat plot? That would have been better, yeah. What I would have preferred is, like, the Remnants of Despair kept this going after Junko. And, you know, they were kidnapping people off the street, basically. And giving them, like, the false memories and all that stuff, and then broadcasting it as a TV show. Like, basically repeating the same stuff Junko did as, like, a ritual. Oh my god.
でもどうしてお前はそんなことしたんだ？フィクションを現実と思わせるなんて。
Like, I wouldn't have minded if it turned out that, like, oh yeah, none of the previous killing games actually happened. They were all just memories in these kids' heads. But having the characters themselves talk about how saying Danganronpa is giving me so much psychic damage. Like having the fake series be the same name as the real series. That just grosses me out. Like, it feels wrong. I wouldn't have minded if it turned out that everyone was just like memories in these kids' heads. Because then it still left stuff up to the imagination. Like, was Junko lying? Is it actually just the imagination? And, you know, the game could have ended with these kids trying to find out the truth for themselves by leaving the Ark. But now it's like, congratulations. It's all just fake. You're all just murderers.
ここは弾丸論破の世界なんだぜ。殺し合いをやるのは当然だろうが。
ただの殺し合いじゃない。
Oh, now that's the blow.
フィクションで塗り固めた世界で行われる現実の命を使った殺し合い。
What?
つまり究極のリアルフィクションなんじゃ。
So, the people who died were actually people, but their identities were fake. Is that what I'm getting out of this? It's not even like, you know, Danganronpa Season 1 and 2 were an anime. It's that they keep hiring contestants and brainwashing them into having new identities, and then they just kill each other according to whatever script they were given and implanted. Is that it?
究極のリアルフィクション。
I don't know if those waivers will hold up in court. That's the other thing. What kind of world is this taking place in? Are we sure this isn't post, like, Remnants of Despair destroying the world order? Because what society would allow multiple seasons of murder on television to happen? Like, this stuff only happens in, like, universes where, like, you know, the purge occurs.
じゃあ世界が滅びていたあの光景もフィクションなんだよね。本当は外の世界は滅びてないんだよね。
そうじゃ、そういうことになるはずじゃ。
Brainwashed under duress murder.
どうだった？うちのスタッフの渾身の力作なんだけどさ。
スタッフ。
こっちの話だ。気にしないでくれたまえ。
さっきの話なんだけど。安心してよ。
I'm just putting this on auto. I cannot.
なんかないからさ。本当か？滅びてないのか？では、うちらには帰る場所が。
ああ、そらねえべ。
なぜですか？世界が滅びてないなら僕たちには帰る場所が。
だからねえんだって。しつけえマリモ。ああ、そりゃ俺か。
Oh my god.
モノクマど どういうことだ。
知りたいの？自分と関係のない世界のことなんて放っておけばいいのに。お前らの世界はこの最終学園の中だけなんだから、外の世界なんか気にしても仕方がないのに。
I'm sorry?
視聴者のみんなもそう思うよね。なんじゃこやつらは。
彼らはずっとあなたたちの頃。
Sorry, I'm fast forwarding. God,
待て、どうして平和な世界の人たちがこんな殺し合いを。
平和だからこそ殺し合いが必要なのだよ。
とても平和な世界。それは言い換えればとても退屈な世界という。誰もが平和に退屈しきっているのよ。だからこそ刺激を求めるの。弾丸論破はそのニーズに応えるために。
oh my god.
これを見ている外の世界の人たちはね、みんな弾丸論破の大ファンなんだよ。殺し合いが大好きなみんな。これはそんなみんなのための殺し合いだから、みんなの殺し合い新学期なんだよ。
つまりこの殺し合いは弾丸論破の新作というわ。
みんなが待ち望んでいた待望の続編なのです。
This is just the purge, apparently.
それがあなたたちがやってる殺し合いの正体なんだよ。
僕たちにフィクションと同じ殺し合いをさせていったのか。
弾丸論破。気づくのが遅すぎるよ。モノクマといえば弾丸論破なんだから。僕がいるってことは、これは弾丸論破なんだよ。
Did I pass out? Am I like actually asleep? I think you disassociated. I think you're right.
何これ。
てめえらがやってる弾丸論破のタイトルだ。ここ見ればわかるはずだぜ。
What is even happening?
この血塗られた強欲なる世界がどれだけ弾丸論破を欲しているのか。
Yeah, 53 seasons of teenagers murdering each other. I love it.
どういう意味ですか。
世界中のみんなが楽しんで応援してくれるから、弾丸論破はこんなに長く続いたんだよ。
こんなに長く。
Like, that is half a century. If there's just one season per year.
弾丸論破かも忘れたの？アリタン並みの記憶力だね。
さや君、君はどう思う？この殺し合いは何回目の殺し合いだと思う？あのロゴを見ればわかるはずだよ。
それでもわからなければ。
Yo! I could have lived without seeing fucking Fuku what's her face. This killing game is yay. Oh, great, it's just numbers. Cool. Is this meta? No, it's 53. The V is the Roman numeral.
ピンポーン大正解ですこれはつまりニュー弾丸論破 V3 の正式名称はニュー弾丸論破53なのでした。
Danganronpa 25?
弾丸論破は希望が
Yeah, it's the 53rd? The end of Hope's Peak? Oh my god! The logos are cute, but what the fuck?
やがてゲームやアニメという枠を超えこの窮地そして今回の弾丸論破でなんと53作目だと
This is more seasons than Pretty Cure.
アルファベットを使ったせいで分かりづらかったかけどしゃあねえだろアルファベットに見えるけど実は数字とか逆に
私様が53世を名乗っていたのもこれが53回目の絶望だったからなのよ。
Yeah. I figured that she was the 53rd because it was the 53rd season.
ちなみに53作目ともなんと本当はもっとたくさんのキャラクターみんなに植え付けたのは希望が峰学園の記憶だけだからそれをコスプレしても知らないでしょ。
だからこうして希望が峰学園のキャラクターだけに限っているというわけだ。分かったかおめえらがやってる
53作目の弾丸論
お前らは弾丸論破というフィクションの世界に閉じ込められそこで殺し合いをさせられていたんだ世界がそれを求めたんだよ
だからね首謀者は私だけどあなたたちにこれをやらせている黒幕は
Excuse me. Shook my head so hard I sneezed.
外の世界の人たちなんだよ。弾丸論破が大好きな外の世界の人たちがあなたたちに殺し合いをさせているんだよ。
外の世界が
だって私が弾丸論破の世界外の世界がそれは私だけじゃなくてこのプロジェクトに関わる全員がそうだからね。
プロジェクト
そんなのも知らないの脳みそ漏れてんじゃない
Lord help me.
この殺し合いを運営しているのは絶望の残党とか
Oh, they're psychopaths, alright.
ちゃんとした運営会社なんすよ。
せっかくだから当ててもらおうかな。その運営会社ってなんて会社だと思う？
Team Danganronpa? Like the people who actually make the video game? Oh look, I'm right. Great. Oh, goody. The psychic damage has reached its peak.
弾丸論破を作ってるのがチーム弾丸論破って会社なんだよ。
知らないのは君たちだけだぞ。賢明なる視聴者諸君はとっくに知っている。
この作品が始まる冒頭にタイトルクレジットも入れてあるからな。
Yeah, great, thanks. I hate oh my... No. Oh my god, Ultra Despair Girls. This is getting a bit self-indulgent. It has gotten so out of hand. And then they stopped trying with the logos after the 10th. God.
私も所属しているチーム弾丸論破の仕事はね。
Great! Can I sue you in court? For emotional damages.
とびっきりの殺し合いエンターテインメントを作ってみんなを思いっきり楽しませること。その最新作となるのがこのニュー弾丸論破 V3 なんだよ。
Please stop talking. Please stop talking. Please stop talking.
究極のリアルフィクションで行われるワクワクでドッキドキの殺し合い。
Lord help me.
ふざけんなよ。
Yeah, that's the... Yeah!
お前が作ったフィクションの世界でフィクションと同じ殺し合いをさせるなんて。いくらフィクションの記憶を埋め込まれたからって僕ら自身はフィクションじゃ。
どうして言い切れるの？何しても
How deep is this gonna go?
さっさと返してくれ。
This needs to stop!
だからそれは無理だって。帰る場所なんてないって言ったでしょ。なぜじゃないんじゃ。
君らも僕らと一緒なんだよ。弾丸論破の世界の中でしか生きられないんだ。
一緒？
わからんのか。ならば自分自身に問いかけてみるがいい。お前さんたちは何者なんじゃ。
So their whole personalities are fake too. Great.
一緒ってことは。
はい、そうです。みんなフィクションなんですよ。
は？君たちは殺 し合いをするためだけに生み出された
まあ仕方ないよね。弾丸論破ってそういう作品だからね。
何言ってるの？
うちらはフィクションなどではない。現にこうして現実に存在しているではないか。
What is even happening anymore?
所詮血肉があるだけの話だ。貴様らが作られた存在であることには変わりない。
そう、あなたたちもフィクションなんだよ。
みんなこれを見ている視聴者のみんなは知ってるっすよね。
最初に最終学園にやってきた頃、あなたたちは今とは違う姿だった。
Yeah, I mean, I saw that at the beginning.
その時のあなたたちこそが本当の姿で、今のあなたたちは作られたフィクションの存在でしかない。それが真実なんだよ。
Normal people.
君たちは超高校級の才能。君た
Yikes.
ちが最初にこの学園に来た時はね、つまらない普通の高校生でしかなかったんだよ。俺みたいな何の才能もない一般人でしかなかったんだ。
Oh, hey, there's Samugi.
だが普通でつまらない登場人物など弾丸論破にはふさわしくない。そこでお前たちには弾丸論破にふさわしいキャラクターが与えられた。
皆さんは最初の思い出しライトでそれを思い出したのです。
Ay, ay, ay.
才能や生い立ちなどのキャラクター設定を与えられ、今の皆さんが生まれたのですわ。驚き桃の木20世紀です。
What?
そこからが再スタート。物語の本当のプロローグが始まったの。
つまりお前たちの超高校級の才能もただのフィクションということだ。
私たちの才能も。
みんなの才能なんてもちろん最初からある程度の適性はあったけど、プラシーボ効果みたいなものなんだよ。
Yikes.
自己暗示だね。ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
ですが才能だけではありませんぞ。性格や生い立ちや家族構成や思い出や何もかもが
思い出しライトで作られたフィクションの設定でしかないんだよ。
それでも自分はフィクションじゃないって言い切れる？
肉体が本物だとしても人格も性格も才能も過去もフィクションの存在。
Great.
それでもフィクションじゃないって言い切れるの？
Just breaking all of the brains. We love that.
ちょっと待ってくれ。さっきから何を言っておるんじゃ。うちらの才能も性格も生い立ちもフィクションじゃと。
What if chat is fictional? Damn, I've been talking to myself for 3 years. That sucks.
バカじゃねえよ。つうか自分でそうなるように望んだんだろう。
自分だ。
You wanted this? Apparently. I mean, I guess you signed up for the show.
ま、仕方ねえよな。おめえらも元は外の世界の人間だったんだからな。
大好きな弾丸論破に参加したいと思っても不思議じゃないですよね。
まさか僕らが自分で望んでこの殺し屋に参加したっていうのか？そんなわけない。僕らがそんなこと考えるわけが。
だってみんな、だっ これを見てよ。
That's pretty weird. It's very weird. Audition videos? Oh god.
154番です。僕は昔から弾丸論破が大好きで、いつか殺し合いに参加してみたいって思ってて、もし参加することになったら、僕は超高校級の探偵になってみたいんです。過去にも超高校級の探偵は何人かいますけど、僕もそうなりたいなって。あ、でも探偵じゃなくてもいいです。弾丸論破の世界に行けるなら何でもいいです。とにかく僕はどうしても弾丸論破の世界の一だから、この殺し屋に参加できることになったら、僕は精一杯頑張ります。今まで誰も見たことがないような殺人をして、見ている人全員を驚かせるつもりです。超高校級の探偵が黒って展開は今までないですし、探偵ならではの特殊なトリックができるはずです。そうだ、僕が黒になった時のお仕置きも考えて。
Jesus Christ.
なんだよ今の。
You needed some therapy and some medicine.
サイハラ、今のってあんただよね。
違う、こんなの嘘だ。僕がこんなこと言うわけ。
確かに今の君ではないね。あれは今の君になる前の君だからね。
Among other things. Yeah.
あなたのオーディションテープを見たときにふとひらめいたんだよね。誰よりも弱い超高校級の探偵、それが成長していくのもなかなか面白いかもって。
で、おめえってキャラクターが作られて晴れて俺らの仲間入りってわけだ。
もちろん他の皆さんも同じですわよ。今のようにオーディションを受けて選ばれたのです。
Imagine you auditioned for Hololive and then they made you your character and you became that character and then they had you kill everyone. That's what this is.
オーディションじゃと？
そうよ。だからあんたたちはあの時あんなに喜んで。あれは確かお前たちが超高校級の衣装を与えられた直後だったな。え？素敵だわ。え？
さて
Oh boy.
覚悟はいいか。
もしかして。
Oh god.
僕らがそんなことを。
嘘です。そんな記憶はありません。
Well, yeah, they erased it.
忘れちゃっただけだよ。最初に浴びた思い出しライトのせいでね。
今のてめえらはフィクションのキャラクターだ。あの時のてめえら。
ここまで言えばわかるわね。今のあなたたちは。
Okay, but what happens at the end of the show then? Like,
だから帰る場所なんてねえんだべ。その
Like
帰
the
る
stuff-
場所すらもフィクションだ
like
か
the
ら
people
な。
who survive, what happens to them? Like, do they kill them off screen? Like,
では、うちの友人や家族や。
それもフィクションじゃ。キャラクター。つまり外の世界に君らが帰るべき場所など。
they get their memories back, I guess? That doesn't seem to be the case, though. Because why would they keep saying that there's nowhere for them to go back to outside? They make it sound like once you join, you can never leave.
フィクションの私たちが生きていけるのはこのフィクションの世界の中だけ。この弾丸論破の世界の中だけなんだよ。
Yeah, I think that is essentially it. They either become contestants in the next season or, yeah.
この世界の中だけ。
そう
閉じ込めている本当の密室は弾丸論破の世界なんだよ。だからあなたたちはこの世界から出られない。
They did, but they're supposed to be winners in the end, right? Like in the Squid Games, there was money. Like, what was the incentive? They're supposed.
あなたたちはこの世界で殺し合いをするしかない。あなたたちはそのために生み出されたフィクションの存在で世界もそれを求めている。だからどこにも逃げられないんだよ。
Crazy as hell. The old person arguably died already? Yes, I know. But I'm also saying that the people who volunteered and survived probably get killed at the end. Unless they, like, join the next season.
いいぞ、うちは何も知りたくない。もうこんなのは嫌だ。
その反応って
もしかして絶望しちゃった？
Jesus
そうい
Christ.
う時に頼りたくなるのってやっぱ仲間だよね。しかしその仲間さえも全てフィクションなのですぞ。
I really hate this. I didn't mind if it turned out to just be a show, but all of this just piling up doesn't sit right. Ah, excuse me. I had to blow my nose.
例えば桃田さんの病気だってそうです。
Bruh?
あの設定を考えたのも私で、そういうウイルスを彼に投与したのも私。
Great.
ついでに言うと、あなたが桃田くんを好きになるように設定したのもね。何言ってるの？
Alright, this is just going too far now.
天候はどうなるんじゃ。うちをあれだけ慕っていてくれたのは。
They were... She can cosplay movie characters. She can't cosplay real people. That was what I was saying. She can cosplay Doctor Who, but she can't cosplay David Tennant. It's the intent.
そういう設定ってだけだ。俺の場合だってそうだからな。
殺し合いを盛り上げるために作られた設定です。私。
おかげで殺し合いが盛り上がったよね。
No!
嘘だって言うの。この思いさえも。
Yeah, she can't cosplay as real people. She can't dress up and pretend to be them. It's got nothing to do with faking emotions or a laugh. That's just acting. That's different than cosplay.
嘘だって言うの。フィクションを嘘って言うならそうだね。何もかも誰かが考えた設定や筋書きでしかない世界。すべて嘘でしかないんだよ。
This is just getting way too weird.
たとえ兄弟のちぎりを交わそうとも、それも単なる設定でしかねえってことだ。
その通りだな、兄弟よ。だが良い設定だったと僕は思うぞ。
Can they beat up the robot bear? Not yet, apparently. They have to beat up my emotions a little more.
そうだよ。あれも嘘なんだよ。だ
Why would you do this?
多分私って殺し合いに向いている性格だと思います。基本的に人のことを信じてないんで。
それに桃田くんのあの言葉もね。あれも の彼は
念願の弾丸論破に参加するだけじゃねえ。
Jesus Christ.
勝ってやる。そうすりゃ名誉も金も何でも手に入って不可能なんてなくなるぜ。
全部フィクションなんだよ。全部嘘なんだよ。今まで殺し合いで起きたことは何もかも全部嘘なんだよ。
Can you just stop? Can you just stop, girl? It's because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... Shuichi looks how I'm feeling. Why am I even here? Why did I survive this long?
意味なんてないんだ。だってこれはフィクションなんだからな。死ぬ意味も生きる意味もただのフィクションでしかありません。そこにあなたが求めている意味なんてありません。
ほんと胸くそ悪いよね。
Not again.
まあ今までの全てを否定されちまったんだし、そんなん当然だべ。
どう？絶望した？
I mean, I'm in despair. I don't know about the rest of them.
むしろ絶望してくれないと困るわ。ここ弾丸論破といえば絶望だろうが。この殺し合いは
They're real to me. Is this all just building to a real to me? Probably. I guess we'll find out.
その理由は絶望にこそあるのです。あな
だからほら外のみんなだってあんなに楽しそうでしょ。
なんだろう。
Is this despair? I don't know.
こんなものを求めてるのか。
It's
僕らに
something.
こんなものをも
It's kind of sad to see a series I really love concluding one of the games on a note like this, though. Like, seriously.
おやおや叫ぶ元気もなくなっちゃった。まあフィクションのキャラクターが何を叫ぼうとどう助けを請おうと無駄なんだけどね。それは視聴者にかわいそうって感情を与えるだけで、むしろ見ちゃいけないものを見ている自分。あ、そんな背徳感
This
こそが
depravity is the appeal? God.
弾丸論破の魅力なんだからね。
Oh, Lord help us. What is happening?
じゃあどうすればいいんだよ。
So, what are we supposed to do?
何か言った？
Huh? What was that?
僕らはどうすればいいんだ。
No! Not Claire de Lune. This is Kaede's favorite song.
おめえらさっきまでなんて言ってたんだよ。
裁判を台無しにして殺し合いを止めるんじゃなかったっけ？
Assume I'm not super invested in the series, ditto.
止められるもんなら止めてみれば？殺し合いを求める外の世界を止めてみれば？
止まりっこないではないか。こんなの
あら、もう諦めてしまわれるのですか？
だってどうせ嘘なんだろ。今の僕もここにいるみんなも、それに死んだみんなも何もかも嘘なんだろ。
Oh my god.
戦えるわけないだろ。
どうしたんすか？絶望しちゃったんすか？
Like, it is a very interesting twist. Because it definitely gets you invested in what's going on. But I don't like it.
いくら成長したって言っても、やっぱり犀原くんは弱いよね。自分を成長させたものが嘘だと分かった今、あなたは元の弱い超高校級の探偵に逆戻り。
おい。
素晴らしい絶望ね。これぞ弾丸論破にふさわしい絶望だわ。
I think it could work if they rated it in a smidge. Yeah, I think that's part of it. It's just, it hits too hard, so to speak. Like, they went a little too far into it. Like, if it turned out the past games were actually, like, fictional TV shows, that's one thing. But, like, just, they keep just hammering this.
意外とあっけなかったけど、まあいっか、シナリオ通りだもんね。
It's just like, there was all this world building done. And it feels like they just threw it in the trash can to just go, joke, it's just set dressing for this messed up TV show. Like, if this is a private show, yeah, because Junko broadcast this all to TV to try and put the world in despair, and then she died, so it's like, what if the remnants of despair were, like, kidnapping people and brainwashing them to put this in the show to keep it going? Because they want Junko to stay alive, basically. Like, that could have been a way to do it. They did throw the whole world into the trash can, doesn't it? I know, that's why I'm like, it's a good thing, because it does make the player feel despair. But that can also go too far, right? Because part of me never wants to engage in this world again, because it feels like I've been betrayed. You know what I mean? Why I would keep playing? Yeah. Like, if this, like, if I had played this, I think when it first came out, yeah, I probably wouldn't be that excited for, Danganronpa 2x2, because I'd be like, oh great, what are they gonna do to them now? Like, what kind of expectations are they gonna set for us and then totally betray? All our feelings. I do like how everything's, like, going dark. Like, it is very interesting. That's a nice effect. Yeah. Because that's kind of... I'm in mixed feelings about this, honestly. As a player and a fan, I really don't like this. As a creative person, I can agree that it's a really interesting way to take the story and stuff. Because people kept asking for another Danganronpa. And if, like, you know, the team felt forced to put this out, then I can see how, you know, it ended up getting this sort of warped perception to it. But I think that would have worked better if it had been a TV show or like a manga or something. Because when you play a game, be a great fantasy novel ended with you've been reading ink on dead trees for hours, go touch grass. Yes, that exactly. Because when you play a game, you engage with the world differently than you do with a movie or a show or a book. And that's what makes gaming a great medium. But it also means you can get far more invested in this kind of stuff than you would if it had just been a TV show. But I mean, like, the Game of Thrones ending, like, that completely obliterated all the good faith people had. Like, I have never seen anything go from being so high to being, like, wiped off the planet. So it's certainly a very interesting direction to go for this series. But, like, then it's like, once again, as a fan, like, and that's why I keep going in circles. Like, me personally, Diana, fan of Danganronpa, I hate this. Especially, like, hey! That character, Kaede, you nearly cried over dying? Not only is the character Kaede fake, that was not even a person in this universe. It was a character and a character and a character. And something about that just feels very icky. Like, the emotions you feel are real and all of that jazz. But there's something about finding out that you got upset over a lie that could be really upsetting. I'm complaining a lot, but I see that what they're going for, and kudos for taking the risk, but I don't think it hit the mark. Yes, that is a good way to sum it up. I agree. And that's why, like, you know, maybe tomorrow, after I've digested everything, I can summarize my feelings better. But right now it comes down to, as a creative person, this is really interesting. As a fan, I hate this so much. From what I've heard, mission accomplished to make the fans hate this, yeah. And that was why I was saying, like, if the creators felt compelled to make another sequel because of fan demand and because, like, you know, the studio made them, then sure, I get it. But at the same time, I hate that. Like, how the Jujutsu Kaisen author hated the input from his editor, so he let the series go to shit out of spite. Like, I don't like that. But I am falsely projecting, imagining that's what the Danganronpa team were feeling. But it's just the sense I get, like, looking at all of this, it's like I said, like, I think an hour ago, I'm like, do they hate Danganronpa now? Like, it just feels like they hate it. Like, I feel hatred from this. Like, it's love and hatred kind of thing. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end? Oh, hell nah. Well, that's it. Stream over. Goodbye. Rocks fall, everyone died, and they were never real. It was all a dream. Is this the end? Certainly feels that way. Please tell me. I'm asking you. Me? Oh, no. We're breaking the fourth wall. Wait! Good night. Zon's just kidding, I think. But hold on. Are we the player? Kibo's inner voice? Is that what I'm supposed to get out of this? Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me? Are we the player? Kibo's inner voice? Is that what they're doing? That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Save the situation. You mean save the bad ending? No. Remedy the situation. Yes? Love when games mess with their UI? Yeah. Oh my god, we really are Kibo's inner voice. I mean, I should have expected it from a guy whose name literally means hope. But damn, he really became the protagonist, huh? I need to remedy this situation. Is he a cyborg full robot? His whole thing was that he's the ultimate robot. But that's just apparently a character. Apparently he's a real person. Just pretending to be a robot. Which begs the question. What has he been doing for nutrition? And also, going to the bathroom. Because he's not supposed to know that he's a human. And he talked about not needing to eat before. Not worrying about it? I'm sorry, this is the kind of stuff I need to think about. Like, do they have to erase his memory every time he has to take a poop? Like... This is why I will not give up! And Kibo! I will not give up until the very end! What? Or they literally stuck a brain in the robot body? No. At the beginning, where you see everyone in their old clothes before they became the Ultimates, he's there. He's wearing a giant hat and a lot of baggy clothes, but Kibo's there. He is actually a human. Just pretending to be a robot under all of this. We must keep our heads high and search for hope. But then again, it's like, how is he flying around shooting rockets and stuff? I don't know. Kind of need to suspend our disbelief a bit. Hope? Huh? What hope? You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. It if it's both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. I won't give up!
ああ、うざいのが始まっちゃった。
絶望だけじゃない。外の世界
And wants hope too. I see. Despair, despair, hope, 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 hope. My inner voice is telling me is.
あ、それ内なる声じゃなくて外の世界の声なんだけど。
Oh, shut up.
だってあなたの設定も私が作っているんだよ。あなたが聞いている声の正体を私が知らないわけないよね。
Gonna leave that to the end? Okay.
それは外の世界の声なんだよ。
外の世界の声。
あのね、あなたは最初から視聴者代表なんだからさ。
視聴者代表？
あなたの内なる声は視聴者に双方向通信を楽しんでもらうための機能。
それがキーボ殿の内なる声とやらの正体なのですよ。
さあ、君が聞いていた声の正体は何だと思う？張り切って。
And we've been communicating this whole time. Then, my inner voice is actually audience survey. God.
これだ。視聴者。
よくぞ見破った。そうだ。それこそが真理だ。
双方向通信は番組内で行われているクイズに参加したり、インタラクティブ性を楽しめるサービスだね。
お主の内なる声の正体がそれだ。視聴者のアンケート結果に他
僕が迷った時に導いてくれていた声がこの殺し合いの視聴者。
おめえは殺し合いを見ている連中のアンケート結果で行動してたんだ。
Great.
要は今回の弾丸論破は視聴者参加型の殺し合いだったってわけだな。
あなたの頭のアンテナはそれを受信するためのものだったんだ。
このアンテナが
そのアンテナが折れたせいであの時は視聴者からのクレームも多くてほんと
でも特別なのはそれだけじゃないよ。
カメラ。
あなたのその目はね、そのまま視聴者の目なんだよ。外の世界の人たちはね、ずっとあなたの視線で殺し合いを見ていたんだよ。自分が弾丸論破の世界にいるかのような臨場感、あなたの存在なんだよ。そういう意味ではあなたが今まで生き残ってくれて本当に良かったよ。
Yeah, what were you gonna do if he died earlier?
ここであなたを使って外の世界を絶望に叩き落とすことが。
絶望？
視聴者代表であるあんたを絶望させるということは、あんたを絶望させることで私は外の世界を絶望させるのよ。そして絶望はフィクションから現実に侵食する。それって最高に絶望的じゃない？
どうしてそこまでする必要があるんだ？江ノ島純子はただのコスプレじゃないのか？言わなかった。僕のコスプレを。
Yeah, 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 okay.
やりそうなことを実際にやってこその完全。
だから世界を絶望させるの。
I think Tsumugi needs to go to the cuckoo house.
そんなのめちゃくちゃじゃん。めちゃくちゃなのが弾丸論破なんだよ。
世界もそれを求めているんじゃ。
フィクションの絶望を現実世界に侵食させるなんてまさにめちゃくちゃで予想が。
そんな絶望的なラストは誰も絶望的なまでに想像してないはず。
Oh my god, okay.
しないぞ。
No.
僕は絶望なんかしないぞ。僕が視聴者の代表だって言うなら、僕はこの内なる声を通して外の世界に希望を伝染させる。
だから言ってんじゃねえか。外の世界が求めてるのは絶望だけだってな。
Oh hey, her eyes literally say V3.
こんな殺し合いを楽しく見ているような連中よ。希望。
いや、さっき内なる声は言ったんだ。僕がやるべきことはこの状況の救済だって。それが外の世界の声だと言うなら、外の世界は本当は希望を望んでいるはずなんだ。だから僕は希望を信じる。外の世界を信じるぞ。
Ta-da! Ultimate Hope Robot!
何これ。
これが希望の力だ。僕は外の世界の希望を背負っているんだ。お前の絶望なんかには負けない。
Oh my god.
何が希望。
Hope? That's not popular. Well, apparently the audience voted for it, so you know.
そんなあなたを絶望させてこそ殺し合いは絶望的ハッピーエンドを迎えるんだけどね。
Yes, Kibo's VA is Tetsuya Kakihara, who did indeed voice Simon from Gurren Lagann.
そうはさせないぞ。希望は絶望なんかに屈しないんだ。
そこまで言うんだ。
Fun fact, he's one of my favorites, VA.
だったら決着をつけよう。希望と絶望の最後の戦いだ。
いやっはー、弾丸論破おなじみの展開だね。
決着をつけるって何をするんだ。
そう問題はそれだよね。学級裁判がモノクマのルール違反のせいでグダグダだし。
Libera me from hell, do the impossible, see the invisible! Row, row, fight the power!
ルール違反を犯したのはお主だろう。ここは仕切り直して特別な投票を行いませんか。
特別な投票。
最後の投票をしようぜ。今まで一緒に戦ってきた仲間全員。
これまた弾丸論破おなじみの展開だね。
最後の特別な投票で選んだ
Okie dokie!
私とキーボくん、そのどっちがお仕置きされるべきかだよ。
Wow.
要は物語の結末を選ぶ。
希望と絶望のどちらで終わるべきか。そうだ。
She is cuckoo.
お前さんたち。
希望で終わるか。
Do we get a vote? I don't think that's... I don't think that's what they mean.
絶望で終わるか。
To end in despair.
僕ら自身が
We decide?
うんうん、いいね。外の世界もいい。
It's despair, it's hope, it's despair, it's hope. Look at them all colliding.
希望が勝つに決まってる。この場の誰も
No one wants despair to win except, you know, the haters.
ああ、そうじゃな。さすがに首謀者の肩を持つわけには。
それがお前たちを苦しめる選択だとしても
Even if that choice ends in your suffering, well, then we suffer, I guess.
苦しめる選択。
It's neither, it's spite!
じゃあ投票結果。
もし希望であるキーボのお仕置きが決まってこのまま殺し合い学園生活を続けてもらうよ。
まだこれを続けるのか。
まあ心配する必要ねえべ。もう俺の占いは3割当たる。
だってもう
Cool.
思い出しライトで動機を作っても
それが嘘だってことはバレちゃって。だったらいくら動機を与えてもこのまま何も起きない。
皆さんはこの学園の
ダメだよ、そんなの生きてるなんて言えない。
外に出たところで
言ったはずだ。お前たちの記憶は全てフィクション。
I mean, they can brainwipe. I guess not. I guess it only works once.
帰りたい家も。
それすらフィクションだからね。
弾丸論破のキャラクターは弾丸論破の世界でしか生きられねえって。
だから外に出した。
Losers pull out. I cannot believe that is a freaking sentence.
控えおろう。用水盆に帰らずですわ。あれ言ってなかったっけ。思い出しライトの記憶はもっと
思い出しライトが植え付ける記憶は
だからどうし別の思い出しライトを使って別の
僕らは元にすらも
絶望でその絶望である私のお仕置きがもちろんこの殺し合いは終わるよ。
Well, okay then.
ただしちゃんと拘束は守ってもらうぞ。最後の2人になるまで続くという拘束はな。
だから卒業できるのは2人だけだよ。え
This sure is something. They're doomed to being global celebrities, apparently.
私たち4人のうちその通りですわ。生き残る2人を選んでいただきます。
ここまで来てまだ仲間を犠牲にしろっていうのか。
Literally, we're not gonna. No.
仲間2人を犠牲にすることができ
だが外の世界に出たとし
いや諦めない。
まあそこまで言うならて。だがお前たちに生き残る2人を選ぶことが。
だったら僕が犠牲になる。それがみんなと外の世界の希望につながるなら
希
僕は
望。
喜んで犠牲になる。
でもキーボくん
いいんだよ。この身が壊れようと僕は必ずや。
キーボ
でもよ、おめえ
希望が勝つにはもう一人の犠牲が必要なんだ。
Why do there need to even be sacrifices? Like, be for real.
春川さんに夢のさん、希望は勝てないよ。
みんなにそんな残酷な選択がで
お分かりになりましたか。希望を選択し
わざわざ辛い道を選ばなくてもいいわ。
そうだよ。どうせ外に出ても意味ないんだし、だから一緒にいましょうよ。
一緒にここに
Why are you hitting us all with the popular girls?
みんなは安心して一緒にいよう。一緒にね。
騙されちゃダメだ。この殺し合いを終わらせるのは絶望なんかじゃない。
Man, my head hurts.
希望なんだ。
I need a nap. Well, it's almost 10 p.m. I just need to go to bed.
その絶望を求め
出番も53作目。またすぐ販売中。詳しくは
Oh, this is annoying!
その世界は絶影響を垂れている。
大論破。
I don't need to. I'm getting 999 flashbacks. You mean at the end where I just started losing my mind? Yeah, from the long stream. Yeah. This hasn't been quite as long, but... Okay, I definitely need to... slow things down to get them all. Okay. No! The last one! Ugh. Gamba, thank you! Fuck! Ah! I missed! Ah! I keep pushing the wrong button. My brain has abandoned me. Oh, God. I think I missed that one. Fuck. Alright. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna get the sweat off my hands. Dealy, you falling into despair with this one? You're right. Alright. While ad break's happening, I'm gonna wash my hands. One sec. Thank you. Oh, I missed. Okay. I got it! Yeah! Taking a break to wash your hands always helps. It resets your brain. Flawless victory! Yeah, I'm not giving up at this point. It's personal, man. First try? Under 10 attempts, it's fine. Maki?
私とキーボが犠牲になれば、サイハラとユメノはこのくだらない殺し合いから生き残る。
春川さん。
キーボの話を聞いて、私はこの殺し合いを絶望なんかで終わらせたくない。
その気持ちも私のシナリオ通りだとしても、あなたが桃田くんを
だとしても、あんたを殺せるなら。
Damn, there's Maki! I choose this ending if it means I can kill you.
私はここであんたを殺す。
犠牲に。待ってよ、春川さん。
Based, right? Literally.
ごめん、もう決めたから。
That's my Maki. That is so real.
そうなるとうちはどうなるんじゃ。
でもさ、外の世界に出てどうするの？
いや、外の世界の人たちだってこの結末、大丈夫だよ。きっと希望は。
Shuichi looks yummy. Contain yourself.
僕は希望を否定する。
What the hell?
僕は認めない。僕はこんな希望なんて認めないぞ。
Oh, the hope of sacrificing people? Is that it?
希望なんかがあるからいけないんだ。僕はこの希望を否定する。希望があるからいけないんだ。希望があるから僕らは苦しむんだ。白金さんは僕らを絶望させようとしているんじゃない。むしろ希望を抱かせようとしているんだ。
No, she wants us to despair.
希望を否定する。
白金さんが僕らに希望を抱かせようとしているってどういう意味？
殺し合いが53回も続いている理由、それはきっと希望のせいだ。外の世界は希望を求めているんだ。絶望の先にある希望が見たいんだ。希望が峰学園の時だってそうだった。だから僕らが希望を目指したら、外の世界の望んだ通りの結末にな。それだと殺し合いは終わらない。だったら絶望している方がマシだ。殺し合いが53回も続いている理由、それはきっと希望のせいだ。
Oh, God.
外の世界は希望を求めているんだ。絶望の先にある希望が見たいんだ。希望が峰学園の時だってそうだった。だから僕らが希望を目指したら、外の世界の望んだ通りの結末にな。それだと殺し合いは終わらない。だったら絶望している方がマシだ。
その言葉切らせてもらう。絶望は 人から全てを奪ってしまうんだ。前へと進む力さえも。だから絶望の方がマシ。
Shuichi is the cycle of despair? He is indeed! He was never meant to be the protagonist, it was supposed to be Kaede.
外の世界の人たちも同じフィクションの希望だとしても、みんなその希望から勇気をもらいたいんだ。そしてその通りの希望を見せてしまうからこそ、そこに至るまでの僕らの悲劇を無視して。
犀原君、それは。
じゃあそろそろ投票タイムを始めようか。
Bruh.
最後の投票、そこで全て終わりだ。お前
ちょっと待って、まだ話。
最後に聞かせてくれ。投票の前にどうしても
何を聞きたいの？
最後の投票で希望が勝った場合にお仕置きされるのって負けた白金さんだよな。その3人はどんなお仕置きをされるんだ？
どうして言わなくちゃいけないの？
そうだぞ、お仕置きの内容。
いや、問題なんだ。だってそのお仕置きの方法が僕全て納得できるんだよ。
Everything would make
殺し合いを
sense.
生き残った天海君が2回目の殺し合いに参加してい
So
た
I
のはね。
was right. If you're the two survivors, they make you go into the next killing game.
それはキーボ君自身に答えてもらうよ。
僕に。
君が外の世界とつながっているなら。
If it's the reason Antaro will participate in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be you participate in the next one.
そうか。次の殺し合いに参加すること。
僕はそうだと思う。
Yeah, I think so.
最後の投票の後に行われるお仕置きはもう一度殺し合いに参加することなんだ。あの時の天海君の言葉は。
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what.
きっと以前の殺し合いでも似たような展開があって、彼そして自ら犠牲になることを名乗り出て、その結果、つまりここで僕らが希望を選んだところで白金さんは再び首謀者になって、キーボ君はもう、そして春川さんは超高校級の生存者に。だから希望が勝ったとしても、いやむしろ希望が勝つからこそ殺し合いは続いてしまうんだ。
So, how is despair winning supposed to stop this?
外の世界の人たちが彼らの望み通りにこの殺し合いは53回も続いてしまった。
希望が勝つから。
だから僕は。
じゃああなたは絶望を選ぶんですね。つまらない。
それも良いかもしれませんわね。
結局絶望が勝ったとしても。
それなら、いや、きっと希望を訴え続けていればいつか
終わらないよ。それでも殺し合いが繰り返されるだけ。
だったらどうすればいいんだよ。
Stalemate? I don't know.
さっき春川さんが犠牲になるって言った時、なんで今まで散々仲間を犠牲にしてきて、ここで春川さんまで犠牲にしないといけない。なんで赤松さんや桃田くんを失った時の悲しみをまたなんで僕らはあんな思いを繰り返さなくちゃいけないんだって。なんで僕らはこんな辛い思いをしなくちゃいけないんだって。いくら外の世界が求めているからって僕はもうあんな思いはしたくない。誰にもさせたくない。この世界がフィクションだとしても、僕ら自身がフィクションだとしても、この胸の痛みは本物だ。
Yeah.
仲間を失った悲しみは本物なんだ。
Oh boy.
僕らの命をもてあそぶ殺し合いを僕は絶対に許さない。僕は世界を否定する。僕らの悲しみや痛みを
世界だ。
そんなこといくら言っても無意味だよ。フィクションのキャラクターが何かを訴えたところで外の世界はそれはフィクションとしか感じないの。
You should spend an afternoon on Twitter and see how seriously people take fiction, ma'am.
だったら僕はフィクションの中から外の世界と戦う。
フィクションの中からってどういう意味？
It's just fiction! That's if you're a well socially adjusted person. And if you're a well socially adjusted person, you would not be watching a show like this. Like,
僕はこの投票を放棄する。
投票を放棄？
投票しないとルール違反で殺されるって。
yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
希望も絶望も選ばないまま。外の世
The
界は
audience would hate it.
そんな中途半端な結末
They
は
never
求めてない。
accept an ending like that.
だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。僕はキーボ君にも僕は希望も。
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... Shuichi's eyes, bruh. Who's this person who's that thirsty?
僕はこの殺し合いを終わらせる。
終わらないよ。だって弾丸論破が終わったら僕が無職になっちゃうもん。
たとえフィクションだとしても僕らの苦しみや胸の痛みは本物だ。
俺だって辛かったけどよ。
それがデスゲームなんだから仕方ねえだろ。
だったら絶望で終わればよかった。
僕は希望も絶望も否定する。これをやらせている外の世界を否定する。だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。
Oh god.
絶望でも希望でも終わらせないために。
自分の未来を捨てるなんてダメだ。希望は伝染するんだ。
Hope's contagious.
僕はこの殺し合いを終わらせる。
We shoot hope with hope? Or... I guess if we turn hope into a lie, would it become despair then?
無職になっちゃうもん。
たとえフィクションだとしても僕らの苦しみや胸の痛みは本物だ。
俺だって辛かったけど。
I guess we... Literally, we have nothing else to try. It's either I shoot hope with normal hope, or I turn hope into a lie and shoot hope. I mentally checked out, honestly. Understandable. I wish I could too. I feel like I'm not absorbing this anymore. There's too many layers.
キーボ君、何してるの？あなたの内なる声がそんなことをしろって言ったの？希望を否定しろなんて言ったの？
いや、内なる声は
No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
この希望を信じられません。僕はロボットですけど、仲間が死んで悲しい気持ちだってあるんです。こんな思いはもう他の誰にもさせたくありません。
So I will abandon hope. Oh wow.
そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるの？
構わないよ。どうせこんな殺し合いはもう終わりなんだ。外の世界にフィクションの希望を見せるためだけに新しい殺し合いに巻き込まれて仲間同士で裏切り合いをさせられて、そして悲劇と絶望の果てに最後に希望が
Hope always wins.
そんな繰り返しはもう十分だ。僕らがここでそれを終わらせる。外の世界が求める結末なんかにはしない。ハッピーエンドに。僕はこの殺し合い 弾丸論破を否定する。
犀原君、
白金さん、
You were right.
僕は
I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone
誰
else.
より今だってそうだよ。ヒーボ君や春川さんが立ち向かってくれなければ。でも弱くて迷うからこそ僕はこの希望がどれだけ残酷なのかってことに。
ちょっと待ってよ。もう少し考えればもっといい結末だって。
夢野さん、春川さん、投票を危険？
ダメよ。そんなことをすれば3人。
おめえらは自殺したいんか？
いくらフィクションのキャラクターでも命を粗末にするのは重罪だ。
Says who?
今まで必死に。
それは握手だぞ。自ら命を捨てるなど愚の骨頂だ。
うちは
夢野さん、僕らならこの長く続いた殺し合いを終わらせるために。
命を使う。
でも夢野さん、ここから先は真実から目をそらさずに君自身が選ぶんだ。
You have to choose. No pressure.
だけが
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these. So that I use our lives. Interesting.
僕らが投票を棄権すれば僕らは全員死ぬことになる。
自ら死を選ぶなど生の冒涜に他ならぬ。
希望と絶望の決着がつかないまま終わるのは誰も求めていない最低の結末だ。
そのために命を捨てるというのか？
そんなものは無駄死にだぞ。
捨てるんじゃない。この命は僕らの武器なんだ。僕らはこの武器で外の世界と戦うんだ。
うちが終わらせるんじゃ。
Yahoo!
うちがフィクションのキャラ
Even
クタ
if
ー
I'm
だ
a
としても
fictional character, my life is real.
だから
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right?
だがうちはこの命を見せ物なんかのためには使ってやらんぞ。
I reject Danganronpa. Yup.
うちの命を使ってうちや天子やアンジうちはこの武器を使うぞ。この命と。
何よそれ。
そもそもお前たちがそう考えること自体が俺の筋書き通り。
春川さんが桃田君を好きになったみたいにだってあなたたち3人が揃って投票を放棄すれば妙な首謀者が考えそうなことだと思わ。
大丈夫だよ春川さん。僕を信じて。それと桃田君を信じていた自分を
Boy.
信じる。だから怖くても戦わないとダメだよ。君はそれができる人なんだからさ。物語の主人公が簡単に諦めたらクソみたい。
Oh, there she goes. Is this like jigsaw logic where if you say do this or I act you, suddenly it isn't murder? Apparently. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. Oh, that might be implanted as well. Just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. But even then, I...
あなたたちが考えることも全部フィクション。私の筋書き通りなんだよ。
この作品はフィクションです。それが弾丸論破なんだよ。
たとえフィクションだとしてもみんなの犠牲があったから僕らはここにいる。その死をフィクションにしないためにも僕らにできることがあるはずだ。
あいつらの分まで生きることだろう。
このフィクションから 現実を変えるんだ。僕らが弾丸論破を終わらせるんだ。
私を信じる。
Yippee!
たとえ全て
I'll
が
believe in my
そうじゃなかったら
feelings.
それにフィクションから現実を変えることができ、あいつらの命にも意味があったってことになる。きっと私のこの思いも。
Oh!
ダメならみんな一緒に死んでもいいって言うんですか？
なんでおめえらはそんなに死にたがるんだべ。
死にたいわけないじゃないか。ずっと生きるために頑張ってきたんだ。
Of course we don't want to die, but, well...
それは僕たちだけじゃない。みんな必死に生きようとしていたんだ。必死に命をつなごうとしていたんだ。自分のために、そして誰かのために。あの思いは僕らにとってはフィクションじゃない。あの痛みは僕らにとっては本物なんだ。この殺し合いは僕らにとっては本物の悲劇なんだ。だから絶対に止めてみせる。
だから止まらないって。世界はそれを求めてるんだもん。みんなが殺し合いエンターテイメントを求める限り弾丸論破は終わらないんだよ。
それが現実だって言うなら
変えられるわけない。フィクションが現実世界を変えるな。
フィクションの力を信じていないのですか？
I know it was just a role for the show, but there's something crazy about a cosplayer saying fiction doesn't affect reality. When literally the way you decide to show your love for a fictional property is to make it come to life. Like...
もちろん物理的に変えることはできないでしょうけど、フィクションに人を感動させる力があるなら、
then that power can change the world.
僕はそれを信じます。サイハラ君の提案通りに。
これで決まりだね。
We all abstain from voting.
絶望も否定する。僕らにそれを求める。
She literally has a disease condition where fiction makes a difference, right?
それ本気で言ってるの？さっきからコスプレする余裕もなくなってるみたいだね。いいの？そんなことしたら首謀者の私だけが生き残っちゃうんだよ。絶望はどうなるの？
希望でも絶望でも好きにしてください。
Do whatever you want, I give no shits.
うちらはこの殺し合いから降りると決めたんじゃ。
こんなフィクションもうどうでもいいよ。
そうだ。学級裁判も終わりだ。
投票タイム？ダメだよ。
No, not yet. Game's gonna continue.
殺し合いはまだ学級裁判はまだまだゲームはまだ続くよ。学級裁判だって終わらない。
Okay, they only gave us 48 seconds, and we're said we're gonna abstain from voting. So I'm gonna see what happens if the timer runs out.
ゲームを楽しもうよ。まだ投票タイムになんかさせないよ。
We're going to have to abstain from voting. We don't have to play this rigged game. Okay, so yeah.
続くよ。学級裁判だって終わらない。本当に殺し合いが終わっていい？
So anyway, how was your day, everyone? I guess we're just gonna be sitting here doing nothing for like about 5 minutes. Assuming this is gonna keep happening until they finally give up. Went pretty well? That's good. I'm glad.
ゲームはまだ続くよ。学級裁判だって終わらない。本当に殺し合いが終わっていいの？
Time up?
ちょっとどうして
There we go! Your ear respawned. Oh, that's good. Tomorrow's gonna be busy? Well, I hope it ends up being a good day at least. Aren't you doing anything? I'm abandoning.
さあ、投票タイムにするぞ。
Start the vote!
放棄なんてさ絶対にさせません。
Hangman's Gambit? Oh, it's Hope. I was like, what would this even be? Do you not know what a strike is, buddy? Joke's on you. These segments were never fun. Where's the brakes? I like that the car's just coasting. At 6 kilometers per hour. What's a kilometer? Do you not use kilometers where you're from? I thought most of the world used kilometers. You're joking? Okay, fair enough. Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. Oh my god, management sucks! Uh-oh! If you're going to complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Yikes! What'd they do to him? Control Halt Kibo. Wow. Wow! They sound like VTuber fans. Well, just streamer fans in general. This poor guy. Sounds like he's in a shoebox.
ダメじゃん。せっかくここまで生き残ってきたのではないか。
最後まで共に戦うことができなくて、ただ皆さんの選択は間違っていません。本当の敵はこの殺し合いを楽しんでいる外の世界だから。僕を通じて世界を変えてください。
Oof.
キモよ。しっかりせえ。
完全に消えちゃったね。私だって悲しいんだよ。せっかく作ったキャラクターだしね。でもこれで終わりだよ。だからいくらあなたたちが命を懸けたところでその訴えはみんなには届かないんだよ。
だったら変えてみせる。
I'm streaming. I'm still streaming. We haven't reached the end yet, so here we are.
これはキーボくんが作ってくれたチャンスなんだ。
Gave us this one chance. This course had like 5 finales. So true.
その彼を説得することができれば、きっと世界を変えることができる。キーボくんはそのチャンスを作ってくれたんだ。
17 Gauze and Monhun, and I'm still streaming. Well, that's what 10 hours will do.
だから不可能だって。フィクションが世界を変えるなんて。
どんな不可能だってやり遂げれば可能になるんだ。
Girl.
世界だって変えられる。いや、変えてみせる。死んだみんなのためにも世界を変えてみせる。
死んだ存在なんかのために命を捨てるの？
Sure, why not?
自分の命を大事にしてこその殺し合いさん。
死んだからって終わりじゃない。だってここにいるそんな僕らがまた別の誰かを変えることができれば、みんなの思いは生き続ける。
What am I? But it's a lot of circular arguments. Yeah.
フィクションと現実の壁を越えてこの思いはずっと生き続けることが。そのためにも僕は世界を変え、僕のいる場所が嘘の
Even
世
if
界
the whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
そうじゃん。うちら。サイハラ、あんただったら世界を変えられる。
説得なんてできるわけない。みんな殺し合いが大好きなの。弾丸論破が好きでたまらない。
世界をみんなが求めるから僕はこれを作ったんだ。
He,
今更
well,
伝説だなん
the
て
tastes of the audience change, you know?
キーボくん、外の世界、僕の声を外の世界に届けてくれ。
What the heck? Oh, God. Can change. Oh, I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. But meet in all over again. Fiction can't change the world. Kibo, you are too close, buddy! I cannot freaking see. I know that's the point, but that is annoying as hell. God. The killing game is wrong. The Truman Show? Yes. The speed is insane now! I don't even have time to register what it is. Oh my god! Okay, I have to take the headphones off. I'm being driven insane by just the keyboard sensible da! Keyboard sensible da! Keyboard sensible da! God, and you're gonna make me do the first two sections, aren't you? Time to start all over. So fun. Can change the world. Ugh. The globe is just nasty. The killing game is wrong. I'm still alive? The game's not over yet! We got to the trial and there was no intermission. So there was no point I could save without having to redo the trial all over again. So here we are. Yeah, this is kind of evil. It's been 6 hours since a save point. If my computer exploded, I would never touch this game again. Okay. God, I need to pause this again. Even without the whole fiction twist, I could see people not liking this. I feel ya. Oh God. Every time I miss and I start losing the rhythm of this, I have to pause because then I just continue. It's impossible to get the rhythm back once you lost it because of how so fast those buttons are. This ending sucks, taking the words right out of my mouth. Our lives. Oh God! Fuck, I messed up. Rest in peace. Oh, I gotta do that again! I couldn't figure out what the sentence was. I think the focus gauge does do something. I'm sure it does, yeah. Ugh. It's pointless, our lives are our weapons? It's not pointless, our lives are our weapons, probably. But yeah, my brain just could not see what the sentence was. Fiction can change the world. It doesn't help that every time they change the order that the words appear, so it's not like you can even just memorize it. The mini game over is kind of crazy too. The killing game is wrong. I was low HP, so yeah, I got hit. God, even with the focus gauge, it's a pain in the butt. It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons. They don't even give me more help! What the hell am I? Well, and dock it over with our own hands. That was painful. It was so painful. I'm gonna go lie on the floor for a second. Help, I need the healings. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if you guys heard me. I was like, I'm gonna go lie on the floor. And then I went and pet Pep's on the bed nearby, so I went and pet her. What just happened? That's my word for it, girl. Great question, right? I love it significantly less now.
じゃあそろそろ投票タイムにしようか。希望を信じる。なぜならそれが外の世界のせい。では張り切っていきましょう。最後の投票タイム。
I miss Kaede. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
さて、投票が終わったようなので、早速結果発表に行きましょうか。
Everyone misses Kaede. She missed Lantano. Shut up. Go away. That was the right thing to do. I think so. Hang on. I'm just gonna snooze the ads as much as I can, because I imagine we're right at the end now. After that, we better be.
キーボと白金はどうなるんだろうね。
キーボが外の世界に操られているなら、おそらく。
だったら白金はあいつがキーボに入れてれば。
ああ、その心配をする必要はないよ。
は
え、やっぱりか。希望に勝たせようとしたんだな。
じゃなくて、私たちって仲間でしょ。あなたたちだけに投票を放棄させるわけには
I am so confused.
何が仲間じゃ。
ぷぷぷ、改心したんだよ。で、私たち4人が彼が誰に投票してたとしても、つまり希望の勝ちってこと。でもキーボくんはさっき、だったら彼にはお仕置きを受けてもらわないとね。
ちょっと待って、なんでキーボが生き残るのがキーボだけなら。
そうはいかないよ。言ったことはちゃんと。
そうじゃぞ。
いいんだよ、これってフィクションだもん。
No, it's not fine.
少し強引な展開だってフィクションの持ち味でしょ。まあ投票を放棄したせいで私もペナルティで死ぬことになるけど、でも私だって命がけなんだよ。みんなが命がけで殺し合いを止める気なら、私は命がけで殺し合いを続ける気だ。たかがフィクションとはいえ、私だって命がけで作ってるんだよね。
What was that about fiction not mattering, but you're giving your life for it?
命をかけているんだよ。でね、この後の私のシナリオはこう。長い戦いの果てに無事に希望が勝ったものの、生き残ったキーボくんは
I've just had Monty Python. Get on with it, echoing in your head. So true. God.
そしてたった一人で次の殺し合いに挑むことになる。こういう結末もありだよね。
どこが最低だよ。
そうだ、まずいぞ。
ま、もう結果は分かりきってるけど、こういうのってお決まりだからさ。モノクマ、投票結果を教えてくれる？
はーい、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。勝つのは。
Well, this should be interesting. Here we go. No votes at all! Christ. Yay! I got an A. All 5 people abstained from voting. Whew, I'm relieved. The world has changed. If Kipo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. Serves you right! It's going to end? The killing game full of 10 standoffs and backstabbing among friends? It's just going to end with season 53? I think that is more than enough. Not even Survivor has gone on that long. They're all leaving. It just is like the Truman Show. Your words can't reach them anymore. You never appreciate us. And it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are you gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments. What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. Bruh. Now, if we continue to live after this, so I mean, why did she vote? 'Cause she wanted Kibo to quote-unquote win, 'cause it would make the better ending. Because she was sure that Kibo was going to, vote. But Hope has 2 survivors? No one voted. That's why. Since if you don't vote, you get executed. So it didn't matter. If Hope won, she'd be punished. Correct. And she didn't vote to ensure that Kibo would win. So, because if she voted for Kibo and Kibo voted for her, it'd be a tie. So she purposefully abstained from voting because she expected Kibo was going to vote for her. Anyway. And this way, if she abstained from voting, Kibo would win. And then, like, that would make for better TV and stuff. But Kibo also did not vote. And now the show's getting canceled because the ending sucked. We'll just want another killing game, so... Couldn't she vote for herself? No. I guess not. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? Never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So I'll just leave it to Kibo. Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. What? Worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons? Okay, but how? Imagine the game just crashes? Don't put that out into the universe. That would be crazy. This is a world without killing games now. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa, but okay, calm down. You'll find another show. We all do. That's kind of a bummer. But now it's all over. We're the last ones. We should be proud we were able to change the world. This is all just fiction. That everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they change the world. Even if we are just fictional characters. As a cosplay cat criminal? What? Or rather, let's end this. Will receive punishment. Time to destroy the academy. Oh boy. Kibo really did end up being the best character in the end. It's always the white-haired boys. Bruh. Oh, bye, Tsubuki. Oh! Okay, well then. Is that self-destruct? No! No fucking way they're just dead. That can't be it. I'm fine with characters dying, but that would be the most unsatisfying character deaths. Like, I know they decide to sacrifice themselves to stop this, but they didn't really have to die. Like, oh my god, please no. Please let there be an epilogue of some kind. Oh, by the way, Dee Dee, yes. What? This reminds me of Fallout 3. A machine is running a faction bent on conquering the wasteland because it was the survival of the human race. Prote comes up and in one speech check convinces him to a self-destruct. Damn. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta wonder about the choices. This kind of sucks because I think overall, some of the characters in this were my favorite out of the franchise. Like, I had the most characters I loved here. They were all very well written, and it sucks that apparently all of them are dead. Well, we'll find out. Hopefully that's not the case. Yeah, the character design was really good. It was really nice to see, as much as the previous game's characters. Yeah, that was at the beginning. Why are you holding that against me? That was 9 months ago. It was just a slow burn. please, no. Huh. Oh, thank goodness.
うちはちょっとピンチじゃ。誰か手を貸してくれんか。
Stall enough time for you not to miss out on the epilogue? Don't worry, I wasn't gonna stop until I was completely convinced. Sorry for those who got stuck in the ad break. I delayed it as much as I could.
ユマナさん、しっかり。
助かったぞ。
助かった。ねえ、どうして助かったの？どうして私たちは生きてるの？
どうしてだろうね。どうしてなのかな。
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world. So, what do we do now? We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us. But we survived. Wouldn't it be 52 times? I mean, technically, it's still 53. Because it has happened 53 times, that hope tried to move forward and stuff. Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore. But I don't get it. How are we alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it. Kipo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die. But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kipo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted? Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live? That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside. With confidence. The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Samuki said, right? Yeah. Well, if she wasn't lying. It might be a lie? Remember, the last thing Tsumuki said? My plan was such a flawless copy it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up as high as a cosplay cat criminal, right? But she said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? Huh, what does that mean? What indeed? What? You don't know? Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumuki was just basing her performance on them. So, Tsumuki lied about this whole world being just fiction? If that's the case, then they're kind of cowards for not doubling down and committing to it. Holy retcon, right? No. This is like, you know, Naruto, when everyone died. And, like, they said, nah, you can all come back, except for Neji. Screw Neji. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean, that? What Tsumuki showed us. The way we were when we first arrived. The one Neji fan on Earth? He had a lot of fans when I was young, honestly. I do know a lot of people who were upset about that, so, you know. I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback, like, didn't we? That's what Tsumuki said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would have participated in it. I just don't believe it. Nah, but I don't really have any logic behind that. Neji was one of your favorites? Yeah, I mean, it was like... I'm fine with character death, but it was like, since he was one of the few that actually stayed dead, it was like, oh, come on. Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right? Yeah. What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't. Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure. Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction, it has the power to change the world, so then it must contain some kind of truth. Aren't we proof of that? It just goes round and round and round we go. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lie begins. Lies can change the world just as well as the truth can. Then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Yeah, we're just creatively lying. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end. I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe. We stand with one foot in fiction and one in reality. Then we need to see for ourselves this fictional world has changed the outside world. And what we can do from this point on. Alright, we can't stay here forever. It's already over. And go on to the next. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together. To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out. Together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now. Even on the other side. It lives on there as well. What the hell is on the back of this dome? And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story is it over. Alright, the epilogue helps redeem the ending a bit. I'm still really sad about Kibo. So here's the thing. Kibo was clearly a human before the ultimate wardrobe, and he is clearly a robot in the killing game. One must be the truth when one must be a lie. Which one is more easily a lie among those two? I guess that he was actually a human, because otherwise he can't fly around and do all that stuff. A bit, but overall that was tough. Yeah. I'm glad I played it. It was a great experience. Just, yeah, that last trial is rough. Oh my goodness. In the end, this ending was actually open-ended. Yeah. It's kind of nice, but at the same time, it's like if you're gonna go through all of that and spend like 4 hours beating into our head that everything was fake, I kind of wish you would commit to it. It's kind of like someone saw and like they had early test feedback and everyone hated it, so they slapped an epilogue together. What the dev's main goal was? What? Time to jump to just chatting for a little bit. Not for long though. Cause God, I need a shower. And my poor brain. Fun game, but yeah, that ending, yeah. First time, all the people that survived were characters I loved, though. So, hey. We're tired of making Danganronpa for a while? I mean, message was received loud and clear. Yeah, well, I mean, they're making Danganronpa 2x2, so, you know. Because like I was saying, during that last chapter, I was like... I could feel the love and also hatred of the game. Like the whole, oh, there's 53 seasons because that's what everyone wanted. It just... I could feel how they were forced into this. So yeah, I think your theory is in fact reality. Especially since the creator of Danganronpa left Spike and made his own studio. So that's usually the sign that you're done with with those franchises. 11 hours? Yeah. We're wrapping up though, God. The hope was to finish it today, but there was literally no stopping point during the trial, so I was like, well, I'm exhausted. I would like to stop, but I can't. We're in too deep now. I was comparing it to Zero Escape's ending, and it was corny, but it was actually good. Zero Escape, yes, Zero Escape ended so well, in my opinion. Like, even though the ending for Zero Time Dilemma really gave me mixed feelings, it didn't give me the kind of mixed feelings this one did, so. The weakest third game, but the best wardrobe. So true. And yes, Jumbo, I agree with you. It really started picking up steam, and then, yeah. It kind of came out of nowhere. If they had like, I don't think the twist would have been impactful if we knew it a lot more in advance that it was a show. But I feel like it would have softened the frickin' whiplash. Zero Time Dilemma growed with you? Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. For me, it's just like the weird at the end where they're like, oh, well, you know, it was the weird timey-wimey, we sent our children to the past. That's where it started getting a little weird for me. Because time travel had it really, well, I mean, it was a thing in the second one, but yeah, it just started getting really weird. And, like, the way it ends, like, oh yeah, we're testing you because we need to stop this terrorist organization, and just nothing came after that. It just felt weird. But if they made it gradual, how would they be able to slap the players in the face? That's the thing, right? It wouldn't have been as impactful. But I feel like it would have been better received if there had been more breadcrumbs. Especially since these characters were so well built. I would argue they're the most well-developed cast out of the 3 games. So for them in particular to be fake, quote unquote, that's like, what the fuck, man? Well, that said, let's see if I can... Oh, Junie is playing Final Fantasy Tactics. That's perfect. I was like, who the heck am I gonna raid at 11:30 p.m.? Oh, my brain. They could have made it a dice roll, get 2 natural 20s in a row, or the save deletes itself. What is this, Yoko Taro? Okay. So, I had left Sunday on the schedule blank, because I wasn't sure if we were gonna have to continue over. So, we will see what happens tomorrow. We will see if I even feel like streaming tomorrow. Maybe I wake up and I feel like dying. We will find out. Was it trying to cosplay Team Danganronpa, creating a game that would get abandoned by the world in the end? A bit too meta, but creative. Yeah! I can kind of see it. Sometimes that happens, where, like, they still have the copyright, and they try and continue the series, and it just does not work. I think that's giving them too much credit. Yeah, possibly. You could write whole dissertations about this game. I will say this, as much as I have mixed feelings about that last chapter, overall, I like the game, and this is something I probably would have written so many papers about. when I was in school. Because my background was in popular culture, film, and media analysis. So I would have written a thesis about this. And, like, all the complexities. And, like, you know, it's like, okay, like, is this real? Is this not real? The truth and the power of truth and lies in this game. Time for Dr. Dee. Oh my god. I could break this all apart, but I would need to sit and actually organize my thoughts. Right now, it's just a jumble of emotions. So Hell Maiden? Oh my god. Maybe. We will see. We've still got Ultra Despair Girls to do. We've still got 100 Line to finish, and Shuten Order came out in September, which is another game by Kodaka. So there's lots of stuff. For now, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna send you guys to Junie for FF Tactics. Then I am going to just launch myself into bed. Thanks for streaming. Thank you. I will rest up. Alrighty. Here is Raid. Here's Discord Nini Didi. Thank you. And here is March. If you're feeling fanciful this holiday season, for now, that's gonna be it for me. I will see you guys potentially tomorrow. We will figure out what we will be doing tomorrow. Maybe just gacha games. We'll find out. We'll see what happens. Alrighty, thanks for coming along and keeping me company. Time to go rest my voice. Alrighty. That's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. Until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat a good food, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.